put up just four walls, like 9 squares
A
of
room.
flooring, and
Yep.
throw up the basic ass roof, just enough to cover, and put a bed down. So that when I died, I respawned there.
Yep.
Aside from that, I tried building something somewhere else, and I was like, this is cool and all, but I don't have the artistic flair to make it look cool. I can make it functional with the stuff I needed, but it's kind of like, there's an open spot. That's where that goes.
Which is interesting, yeah, because I think Tiff sent a picture or two of Valheim, and she went like detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
you have to be detailed. I love base building. I do it so much that sometimes I worry that it's just boring content because I'll sit there for 8 hours building a base.
Yeah.
I like the creativeness of it, but once my base is done, I'm done with the game.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a little bit of that. There's also a little bit of I was that way for a long time, and then as time went on, I was like, I've built something really nice, and I don't get to enjoy it, and that's a problem. Yep. So I will try to get something built quick, and then like I want to enjoy it.
Yeah, I built something really cool and enshrouded, and then I lost all interest in the game.
All right.
Well,
I've got
let's
my
see
live
what
notifications posted all over the place.
I'm gonna switch
Yeah,
over.
I've already switched over to live. Fuck it.
Woohoo!
Otherwise somebody's gonna start talking and recapping shit, and I'm gonna like miss half of it because I'm gonna switch my scenes over.
Intro's running.
I should just put the intro movie I used for the dare at the start of this. It won't make any sense, but I should just do it anyway. Like an advertisement. Go watch the Call of Cthulhu content.
Yep.
Subliminal ads in our other content.
Well, I'll put ads for my own content in front of my content.
If it works, it works.
Now we're all live.
Woo!
I didn't realize that I didn't public fucking last VOD of Vecna until like this afternoon. I was like, why is there still only one view on this? That's kind of so it's set to private still. Oops.
I hadn't even uploaded the last 3 videos we did, so tomorrow it'll be
such a silly goof. Such a silly.
All
goose.
sorts of content to go watch.
Oh yeah, I forgot someone scribbled it out and put the Luke Hall.
That doesn't even
I
make
wonder
any
who
sense.
that was, Chris.
I don't know.
I think it's color coded.
The trick
right.
is you change the color on what you're writing. That way
I did
nobody
think about
knows.
doing that. I did think about making it Jin's color.
You frame someone.
You frame Alex. You don't frame someone, you frame Alex.
Yeah, Jin.
That's fair. Happy
what I did
Saturday evening, boys and girls. Welcome back to the Adventure Sphere. That's what I'm going to call it from now on, the Adventure Sphere. We're here to roll dice. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. Maybe. How are we all doing tonight, boys and girls? How are you guys? Coke, what did you do for your 4th of July?
Had homemade pulled pork sandwiches on like little Hawaiian rolls that were delicious with homemade macaroni salad. And everyone else got the majority of the Cinnabons. I got like a tiny super nip, but other than that, it was great.
Nice.
A lot of rain, so not too many fireworks, but it was still great.
Oh, the pictures of some of the people's fireworks I've seen, like the loaded up cars of just
Yeah.
fucking explode.
It's
If you get into an accident, 3 city blocks will be blown up with the amount of gunpowder you have in the back seat of your car.
Oh yeah.
The one that got me is the TikTok compilation of ER, what do you call it? X-rays of people's hands.
Yes. Well, I love to. Someone
yeah.
did someone did like the meme heaven, but they put a bunch of fingers up there and they go more fingers for the finger god and something like that. I was like,
Yup.
It's like happy 4th, and it's like, yeah, the hand, but one of the fingers is blown off, so it's just 3 fingers and a thumb left, or the
Yeah.
thumb's blown off, so it's just 4 fingers. Like
Yup.
that's adequate. That makes sense.
That's why it's not the 5th of July.
that was good.
See,
That's what it has to be.
Reactions are good.
That's what it has to be. I'm gonna clear this old initiative tracker. Why don't by we I mean you, Sir Kevin, regale us with what happened in last week's session, as I plop you guys back over to the appropriate map.
This map's
It's
too
way
tall.
out.
Too tall.
This map is very tall.
Too tall,
It
too
is an
skinny.
awkward
Does-
map.
Where'd my... I just alt-tabbed out of my fucking... Alright. Chapter 8. Torm's Blade. Hellfire cracked above them, a red and angry sky groaning with the weight of 1,000 damned souls. The ruined husk of El Terrell hung suspended in the searing air above Avernus, the first of the 9 hells. Ash drifted like snow as Gorian, Jin, Ragnar, Sir Philip, and Red gathered themselves after repelling a vicious group of bearded devils. Their allies, Rhea Mantlemorn and the ever-glowing Holifant Lulu, stood close behind, blades and breath catching in tandem. Before them, a woman clutched her 2 sons in fear, the devil's prey. She introduced herself in a hushed tone as Harkina, her voice raw from screaming. They had been hiding, she said, surviving on dwindling scraps until hunger drove them out, only to be hunted through the ruins. When asked about Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, she could only speculate. If anyone of importance still lives, she said, eyes flickering towards the west, they'd be at the High Hall. As the party exchanged glances and agreed to let Harkina and her sons accompany them, at least until they could find safer shelter, with the promise of the High Hall ahead, they pushed westward. As they crept through cracked streets and half-toppled buildings, the air thick with brimstone and despair, a scream rang out, a sound so visceral it pierced even the infernal haze. A house nearby was ablaze, its supports visibly sagging. Inside, 3 dwarves shouted for help, their voices muffled by smoke and stone. Gorian charged without hesitation, barreling into the inferno with his cloak trailing smoke behind him. He heaved broken beams and burning rubble aside and dragged the first dwarf out into the ash-laid stair. The house groaned above him, but before he could return for the others, the enemy arrived. Spined devils shrieking overhead, wings slicing the smoke. With them came a monstrous figure, a Maragon. Its metallic armor fused into this pale, unnatural flesh, its expressionless, infantile face turned toward the party with chilling indifference. Steel rang, spells ignited, battle erupted. Sir Philip and Ragnar held the front, deflecting spine-tailed barbs with grit and shield. Jin wove light and shadow with uncanny precision, disorienting foes with bursts of radiant magic. Red, ever grumbling, lobbed a fiery incantation that burst across the Maragon's flank. While the others fought, Gorian dove once more into the collapsing structure. With brute strength and reckless speed, he dragged the second door free. The house trembled. One more, Philip called. Ragnar moved without hesitation, shield raised to cover them. Together, he and Sir Philip entered the collapsing threshold and emerged moments later, coughing smoke and dragging the third dwarf between them. Behind them, the burning house finally gave up its fight and crumbled to the ground. Rescued dwarves bloodied and scorched offered tearful thanks. Their leader, a soot-covered acolyte of Moradin, named of Elcoro, bowed deeply, her voice thick with gratitude. Ragnar placed a steady hand on their shoulder, and together with Jin, Philip saw to their injuries. Now joined by new allies, the group pressed westward toward the looming silhouette of the High Hall, but El Terrell had more horrors to offer. The ground dropped away before them, and what they had taken for a fissure was far worse, a gaping chasm, splitting the city in 2. El Terrell did not rest upon the scorched plains of Avernus. It floated, suspended above the infernal battlefield below by massive chains driven into the depths. And far below, the blood war raged, an endless, senseless clash of demons and devils locked in eternal slaughter. Rhea pointed them toward a battered span of stone connecting the two halves of the broken city. There, Torm's blade, the bridge, still stands. It did, though barely. Flanked by weathered statues of the god Torm, the bridge was patrolled by devils, complacent perhaps, but cruel in watch. Jin moved like shadow, and from behind the cover of a broken wall, he placed his hand upon the bridge's edge and whispered a quiet prayer to Torm. The ancient runes in the stone flared to life with searing white fire. The devils screamed, blinded, and burned. The party rushed forward. Gorian met the first with a downward swing that shattered bone and blade. Philip's sword flashed in a divine arc. Red blasted a devil into flame and fragments, and Ragnar struck another from the bridge with a thundering blow of his warhammer. They crossed without hesitation. Now on the western side of the city, the group moved south, ducking patrols and creeping past packs of Roman horrors. At last the high hall rose before them, its towering facade scarred and blackened, but still standing. Finding a mostly intact home nearby, they safely deposited Hakina, Velcora, and the rest of the rescued in its shelter, barricading the doors with what furniture remained. Then, weapons drawn and nerves steeled, they turned toward the cathedral. Hell had come to its altar. At the top of the steps, another Maragon and a brace of snarling hellhounds awaited. The party wasted no time. Red and Jin softened the pack with spellfire, while Gorian and Philip surged forward. Ragnar held the center with unwavering calm. The devils fell, but not before Sir Philip paused, brow furrowed. He gestured toward the statues lining the outer walkway, once holy symbols of Torm, Helm, and Tyr. They were changed. Stone twisted slowly, insidiously, reshaping into the war-torn visage of Zariel, once a paragon of celestial wrath and now a fallen tyrant of Avernus. Inside, they found the altar. Rhea brushed her fingers over its cracked surface. There's a passage beneath, she said. It leads to the catacomb. If survivors are still here, they might be down there. But something else was. Above, the low, discordant noises of a pipe organ echoed through the darkened chamber. The melody was not music, it was mockery. Gorian sent Timothy, his large sparrow familiar, that was looking quite peculiar now in the hells, up into the rafters. The bird's eyes revealed a draconic devil reclining atop the organ, lazily plucking at the keys with clawed fingers. Around it lingered cloaked cultists, figures eerily familiar, clad like those the party had faced beneath Anthampoor Manor. The party exchanged a look. Blades drawn, spells ready, they ascended the stairs into the lion's den.
Into the lion's den, indeed.
Bravo.
Just a little hairless chicken's all Timothy is now. Still Timothy, just ain't got no feathers.
Mm.
And a slightly larger mouth and tongue and everything else.
Looks mildly freaky.
Timothy lost his eyes.
He doesn't need eyes here.
It's true.
Where we're going, you don't need eyes.
You don't need no eyes. When we
don't
finish
need
off
roads.
the last
you sure?
session, you guys had
Ooh.
split up and gone up the stairs and ready to assault this good old white Abishai that you saw, and a handful of cultists in these horned hell masks. I think I showed the
No. Now I can
the
only
handout for
hope
the Abishai.
that the Abishai follow the same rules as chromatic dragons, and that white ones are the weakest ones. I can only hope that still stands true.
Well, with that, let's roll. You guys have already all rolled your initiative. I will add in my monsters, and we'll get to fighting.
Ugh.
Add turn. Once the combat music rolls over, that's the cue. Get to fighting. Yeah. Those are middling rolls for initiative.
What's up, Slothy?
Considering
All those
there's
zeros.
there's no
Yeah.
modifiers for that
Oh,
one.
no,
We start today
Zero
in
key,
combat. It's beautiful.
So I haven't added them yet.
Thank you, Luke.
That was the joke. It's okay.
That's the joke. It's the middlingest of zeros. You didn't see it? It's so middling. I prefer it to be the middle in a long string of zeros and a 1 on the far left side. That would be nice. And it to be in my bank account. But we'll start with Gorian. As you see this Abishai sitting there playing the what's it called big ass fucking organ. The organ.
He's just gonna with me, Philip. And I'm gonna give Philip some tempe. My turn. We'll do 2d.
Yes, I got an organ for you to play.
Nice.
8 points for Philip. And Gorian's just gonna do what he does best and hit things. Good thing that's what he does best. He doesn't really have much else. 20 to hit, 14 bludgeoning. And I would like
20
a
to hit.
con
is
save.
a hit. Con save. Janked, unfortunately. 15.
That is just barely a pass.
It was janked on a natty 19. Oh. What was the
15
damage?
to-
15? 15.
15. 15 to hit for that was it was 14 damage on that attack. 15.
Is that including your rage bonus
Yep.
damage? Okay. 15 is a hit.
Oh, good. 13 more, another con save.
Save, it's gonna be a 12.
Now he's prone.
Now he's prone.
I mean, it wouldn't have
That was
mattered
20.
for me on this roll anyways. I rolled 15 on both dice, so fucking first one didn't matter anyways.
That's not the right doodad. That's the right doodad. Temp HP doled out. Damage
yeah.
doled out.
Can't believe 27 HP, 27 damage didn't kill him.
Right?
Can't believe
Look at
it.
that. Look at that Punim. He just looks so weak. Mr. Foreman.
Mr. Foreman. I'm going to, seeing Gorian leap into everything like that, I'm going to move here. And here's hoping that we don't have spells because, all right, I'm going to cast a fireball over here. And we'll do some crowd control.
Fireball.
I see that raid.
Those
Holy
things
shit,
are probably
man.
good and susceptible to fireball.
Where are we
Actually,
plopping
this guy may or may not be too.
Ideally hitting the
Surrender your
4,
fire.
yeah.
To
As
the
we were cut the
true
corner.
end.
Dex.
Come on, big
Gorian
damage.
Didn't look through the red, blue,
And welcome your
green
beautiful
Abishai
faces.
stat blocks thoroughly.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
Ah, that damage.
That one is Jane.
From the cat dog. Thank you, beautiful faces.
11,
Good timing.
14, and 12. One save.
One save. The rest take 24 fire damage.
One save, and 3 of them just burn up.
Perfect.
The other one burns up as well because half damage is enough to completely eradicate them. That
Good.
also fucked them. Okay, good. I didn't delete my initiative tracker one.
Yeah, don't do
See,
that.
I've gotten into the habit. Over the last 2 campaigns of just never deleting monsters anymore.
I don't usually. I was deleting them. I'm like, why am I doing this?
Just move them out of the way.
Well, it's not just for that.
Much
it's
love and
also
thank you, everybody.
because
And huge shout
I
out to
had
Cat
gone
Dog.
back to, like, even my
Perfect
tier
timing.
two
This is D&D, so this is
campaigns to go
heavy
look at stuff
nerdum
and
for the
look at
record, for
monsters that I might
context.
have had in that, because I've used
Cat
to
Dog's
delete
more
them all the time.
energetic.
They're
This will
just
be
gone.
heavy nerdum for the
So
record.
if I just don't delete them and just drag them off to the side, I could always come back like later and
But
look
cheers,
at
thank
some
you.
of these pages and be like, oh, that's what was here, this and this, and
Yeah.
copy stuff over.
And Miss Ma'am is here too. Wow.
He's very handy for the future.
This is a heads up.
Just fire.
We're
erupts all
rolling
over the
dice.
room. Decimating.
This is-
poor cultists.
Perfect timing.
Gorian just tells this guy, give up now and we'll let you live.
The fuck language these two speak? Just fucking hisses at you in some gross tongue.
Nice, Cat Dog. That's awesome. And again,
You don't
much love
understand
to everybody.
the
Thank you
words that are
so
coming
much
out of your
for
mouth.
the raid and hanging out in the light.
Oh, but it
Technically,
will be...
technically that intimidation is also a 27.
You
That
just stand
correct
over him,
intimidation.
screaming nonsense at him, wavering your weapon. He's just lying on the ground, prone, getting covered in spittle.
I'm not scared of you, but that's gross.
Hell.
All right, I'm
Hell.
going to finish this crowd control as long as there's no others, and move up to this one. Swing away with
Wants to take
My-
advantage of
For context,
battle
I'm a wizard
axe. Yeah.
who's
Pop
Red
shield
Forman
go.
from the show, that 70s show.
Why not?
Commit to the meme. And because I'm a wizard high ant, I call everyone that we fight
Dude,
dumbasses
big
at
old
some point.
chonky
Or burn
head.
them. One of the two. For
Bleeding
full context as to what's
copiously,
happening.
leaning on you for support as it still stands.
And there's also a Constitution saving throw on there.
I am a wizard, yes. Very much so.
What is their con? 17.
It's good enough.
Miss Man with the correction.
You are not prone.
Not prone.
That's just true. Vaz is technically the
Good
wizard.
enough prone
This is
people.
100%
One
true.
is too many.
Also,
Me.
welcome.
What
you're
are you
done
going to
You
do
You get
back?
to see what I look like when you see me in chat
that
now. Now
one's
you can picture this
fucking,
ugly face. It's
like,
perfect.
barely spitting blood on you as it raises its sickle and tries to slash away at you.
Cat Dog, did you
18?
finish God of War, I presume?
Meaty beaty.
I haven't finished that final one for the record. I hope it
gonna
was
be-
really,
I'll
really
let
good.
you get one good hit in on
Yeah,
me.
3 points of slashing and 1
Let's
point
go!
of necrotic.
Oh no,
Thank you,
Ragnar.
Oz.
You didn't make it very good.
Not yet?
Leave my
Okay.
lizardy friend alone.
I haven't been to that one. Again,
Try and swing
I
at
love that you're
Dorian
doing
with
God
a
of War.
sickle for
God
a
of War was
7.
such a great series.
Is there a breeze in here? Breeze. Like a breeze
Looking
on it.
around, like gives a shrug as it stands up. Stand up from prone, and we're going to. Oh, you like to reckless? Why don't we reckless?
Uh-oh.
Good. Gives me advantage on my next attacks.
We're gonna longsword claw you. So
To be fair, I have reckless very little in this campaign.
Yeah.
Because I know
longsword
how
start,
economy works.
unfortunately, is an 8, because the other one's a natural 1. Claw is going to be a dirty 20.
Yep.
So that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage. Big roll.
6 points of slashing damage.
That will be everything he can do. Be Jim.
Right then.
And actually, that little bugger's a little
By the
too
way,
far away from
there's
the
only so much
Avernus
talking I
Adventures
can
to get
do
great
because I don't want
accent.
to talk over my teammates because I've pushed to talk for context. But again,
As I can.
I cannot stress how thankful I am for the raid and everyone being here. Many good vibes and love. Greatly appreciate it. Who's winning at the moment? Look, it's looking like us. So we got teleported into hell. Avernus, one of the 9 hells, and D&D lore. And we're here to try to save the city. It's hovering over the eternal conflict between devils and
They
demons.
had 1 HP left.
Wisdom.
So yeah, there's that.
That's 16.
And there's a lot of devilish contracts involved.
Janking my dice.
Don't you hate it when you get
1
teleported to hell,
HP,
right?
so that's
Would've
what
been.
most of
Yeah.
us just leave it
Are
to.
you kidding me?
Oh no.
He maxes the
Oh
Should
no.
never roll it.
Oh,
never.
I just wanted to see
What
what it
did you
would be.
do?
You
Oh, there you
silly
go.
nugget.
Now you've seen. Now your next 2 Toll the Deads are going to be a 2 and a 4.
Oh, no! You, come on, you gotta do
Oh,
damage!
funny. That's so funny.
You know what's funny is that even if
Anything else, sir?
That's okay. Coke does the same thing. He has to see, and then he screws himself over. It's fine.
no, it's okay, but I have potent cantrip, which I would have guaranteed 12 damage,
Yeah.
so you know it would be great.
In other campaigns, though.
Well, okay, other campaigns, but I also have other weird
Yeah.
luck that does wacky shit, so that's fine.
Except it's Rhea.
Rhea can't quite get close enough, so she's going to run up to here, and she'll shoot at the ad.
Not the ad.
I forgot to ask, is Lulu and Slobberchop just basically kind of sitting on the staircase waiting for us, I presume?
I have Lulu's on the staircase. If you didn't roll
they
for
can't-
initiative, for...
Neither of them can do anything. so
Yeah,
there's
they
not
would have
really
just
any
stayed,
reason.
really. Yeah, Lulu would just...
There's no point even rolling them into the initiative order.
Yeah.
It's kind of waste time.
Yeah,
Unless you're giving me advantage on that attack on the red dot guy. she
definitely
was-
no advantage. You shoot Gorin in the back of the head.
No,
And I
it's
guess
not that one.
Lulu, you could park Lulu somewhere, like on, say, like on your turn or whoever's controlling her, just because she has that effect, the spell blocking effect.
Oh, yeah,
So
she is
Philip will run
relevant in that
up, and
regard.
since he can't quite get close enough either, since Rhea couldn't get the ad, Sir Philip will toll the dead on the red dot.
Hold the
Philip knows
Yeah,
Toll the
cantrip.
Dead?
Yes, he does.
14?
Nope, 15. 11 necrotic.
Oh, that's a dead ad. Boom, 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 boom.
Good to see everybody help me fight this terrific draconic fucking devil.
Hello. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Tiamat?
We were just too gosh darn far away to be able to.
No, not Tiamat. They look like dragons, but they're devils.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're
Hey,
devils.
There's a casino like south
Hands are like
northwest,
hard.
south northwest of here. Then you should get a job at.
No, don't go to that casino. It's dangerous. God, I'll never...
I hear they have unicorn steaks on the menu,
Oh,
like, as a temporary
poor
special.
Starling, no!
Poor Tiffany from the
A
background.
limited special. Delicious unicorn steak.
No! That's from last week's campaign for context, everybody.
I don't-
We may have forgotten...
Nobody's coming up here helping me. I'll give.
Yeah,
I'll
we
give
may have
fucking
left a
Abishai
unicorn in one of the 9 hell
That was
realms.
like
Make a
70
fight of
feet
it.
from the-
It happens.
I
That
hear
sounds
no
like-
bell.
That sounds like your fault. 6 points for 8 temp HP for Rhea, and I'm just going.
Yeah.
I have advantage on these, but
You do have advantage because it reckless.
20 for a terrible 10 bludgeoning damage. What's that? That was a 1 and a 2. God damn. If only I had a thing to re-roll those. Con save,
If only.
please.
If only you had Crusher.
If only.
Con
Only I had great weapon
is-
mastery. You want to talk
Con
about
is
if only I
17.
had. Used to
Is that one
scam.
great? Oh yeah, great weapon master. I forgot about that one.
Great weapon
Oh.
mastery is good as fuck now. It's good. Thank you for advantage. 18,
the advantage.
15.
Another con save. It's crushed at 23. But 15 more damage.
Yeah, 25 damage total.
You're just chonking out of this guy.
And a
It's
bang.
not looking so hot.
Mm.
Because he's a white Abishai. He's probably looking really cold.
It's probably a
Did he?
Edit for me. Sadly, I don't have bonus actions yet. Soon.
Soon.
Red.
Soon.
I'm gonna cast
Hashtag
Mind
soon.
Sliver on him.
Not my mind.
I need that.
It's int.
Yep.
Like I don't know. Yeah. 9.
He fails, takes 10 points of psychic damage, and has Bane for this next saving throw.
10 points of psychic damage.
I say Bane because it's the
Bane
it's the
effect.
D4, but you know what I mean.
D4. Yep. Okie dokie. The rags next.
I'm going to swing again.
I know when he dies, he's going to fall into the Oregon alert, everybody. I can see it. I can see it from there.
Dun, dun. 13's a hit, and you chonk that last little bit of HP that poor cultist had. Just chonk him.
And I will.
That's fitting.
move To
His body
here,
His body falls over the edge. Lands near the front door.
and I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Spiritual bonk.
Spiritual bonk.
Spiritual bonk. Where is it? There it is. Hiya! Hitting the Abish.
Oh, it's fucking huge. Look at the size of that. bitch.
Yep.
No,
Anything you
no,
drag
we
over
got
is
our
huge
own.
in this map.
Yeah, I gave him access to his own.
We'll eat a bag of dicks, then there you go.
Oh, it's blue.
He can pick
It's
whatever color
blue.
and shape he wants.
It is blue. 17 is a hit for 5 points of damage. Force damage.
And it's got bubbles, like it's made out of water.
That's right.
Blub, 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 blub.
And we know that, Jim Jam loves water in D&D. It's his favorite thing.
Now,
I'm trying to
Favorite
overcome
thing.
my fear, okay?
That's, see,
It's not
yeah,
like his
he's
characters
facing
have
his
drowned
fear.
multiple times or anything.
he's looking at that
No.
floating water mace. He's licking his lips. He's like, I wonder if it'd be like to breathe that mace. I just inhaled like the whole thing.
Because nom nom.
Okay.
But what if I was
Cultists
invisible?
are
Nobody could see me
all
do it.
dead. Get out of my initiative. Because Ragnar left the Abishai at 1 HP, it gets another turn.
Wow.
Every time, I swear. Every
Wow.
time.
We're gonna try a longsword clawing Gorian. Yeah. What is my fucking closed? I think it's a 17. 17
Yeah.
longsword. Let me see if claw hits. Yeah, 20. So that's 2 hits. The claw is 13 points of damage again. That's
6
2.
points of damage.
A longsword. Where's my D8? Longsword is 10 points of slashing damage.
5 points of damage.
Let's see if Alex
Come on, Jen. This is the
can
time.
get the kill.
He's got Bane.
Or if Rhea's gonna clean up the work.
Don't let her take your kill.
Do you know who's rolling for Rhea? Rhea ain't hitting shit.
He's missed once tonight.
If he makes this Toll the Dead saving throw, it's getting all the way back around to Gorian. I'm telling you that.
I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna try with my crossbow.
It has a Bane on it.
Gorian's head.
It's definitely going all the way around to Gorian. Once Gorian takes the arrow
Gorian.
out of the back of his head.
Gorian tightens the grip on his.
No! Come on, no! You should have done the
Go
saving throw. No!
God.
You hit the spiritual weapon and it fizzles out of existence. Womp womp.
Oh
Not how
no!
that works.
Definitely
'cause
not how that
it's
works.
made of water, so it goes right through it.
Yep.
Did you hear that? Bloop.
Hits the
Yeah,
piano.
the bow goes through, goes bloop, and then ding.
You stick into one of the keys and there's a note going off just constantly now.
Jin,
Alright, Rhea.
Not it.
Jin puts the crossbow down, looks at it, is like, "Why the fuck am I using this?"
Rhea comes up.
Why did I
two-hand
spend all that money on
longswords,
this?
This butter.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she did hit.
Kill stolen. Kill
Uh.
stolen. Do do do.
Jin, you let an
Your fault.
NPC take your kill. Come
Falls
on.
face first. With a sword in the back onto the organ. Bong.
Gorian
do
just
that.
pulls his
Oh, no.
body off of the organ. Like, no, none of that.
Yeah.
Well done, Miss Rhea.
We're making enough noise in here. None of that.
Woo! Alright, let's pull Lulu over here. Lulu.
At this point, it's
Ooh,
probably been long enough that he turns back in.
Hey guys, you want to see something amazing?
Brilliant.
We have a super hidden secret boss. I hope you're ready. It's a giant slobber chops.
Oh.
Big slobber chop. Look how
Mr.
slobbery
Corey,
them chops
you've
are.
taken a few wounds here, my friend. Please allow me to assist you a little bit.
Oh yes, things hurt more than I remember
Ow.
them hurting a few minutes ago.
Ow.
I have an ow.
Why does it hurt so
15
bad?
healing. Well, how much
Me?
does that bring me to? That brings me almost back to full.
Pull up my flavor text from what was in this.
Fucking Resistance
Situated
to
atop this
slashing.
balcony,
go.
That
a
meant a
magnificent
lot.
pipe organ. Its ivory keys practically glow, even as its ebony keys seem to absorb all light.
Ooh.
Rhea, is this a magical pipe organ? These keys seem so magical.
Music is magic, Gorian.
Do you know how to play music?
Gods no. Could play a mean skin flute though.
Oh my.
Pulls out like a skin-colored
That
flute.
took me a second.
And starts
Philip
playing
just
it.
blushed and got
What did
all
you
hot
think?
and heavy.
Yup.
What are you thinking about?
He's
Yes,
thinking about
yes.
he's thinking about how delinquent the barely legal teens are in El Terrell.
This is a rather nice-looking organ.
The piano's not half bad either.
Oh.
Oh god. Are we still in combat order? Or?
Yep, it's your
No.
turn.
What you doing?
Don't,
I'm gonna go check out these.
don't,
I'm
don't.
gonna check out these curtains.
Is there? Can I do like an Arcana check on the piano out of curiosity?
Sure.
Kind of.
Mother always wanted me to learn.
It
to
is an
play
organ.
piano.
You gotta put your mouth on that organ, Coke.
No, no.
That's how you find
no,
out what it does.
No. We're just gonna finger.
Why is it salty?
No, we're gonna finger it.
Reach out
That's how
with-
we're gonna.
Oh,
Reach out with
right in
both
the vent.
hands.
Right in the
Right
vent.
in the
Yeah.
vent.
14. Yeah.
Oh, let me see here. You go up to it. It looks really nice. It looks really clean. It looks really kind of ornate and all that. And you're like, well, music might be magic. Rhea might be right. Music might be magic. It's a really nice looking organ.
Were you able
Yeah,
to
a lot.
detect if there was any kind of magic?
Can I at least tell if it's magical at any point?
Well, that's kind of what the spell's for.
Oh.
That's what the detecting of magic spells are about.
I'm gonna need 10 minutes.
Perfect. While you are spending 10 minutes, I will throw aside these curtains in a glorious fashion.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Hello?
take the time to do
Is
ritual
anyone
cast and
changing
detect
back
magic.
here?
Oh my.
You can hang out there.
Oh my goodness, look at that. It is a giant crossbow. I've always wanted
Yeah.
one of these.
A big old fucking ballista. Seem to be in one of the defensive tower turrets of this old cathedral / castle. See, there's arrow slits all over the wall that kind of let you see, the surrounding city and whatnot.
I can kind of see into the middle turret from here, but I don't see anything. Is the ballista loaded?
There's bolts around it. It's not
Is it-
loaded at the moment.
I don't know what this would be or how I'd be able to tell, but can I tell if it's been recently fired? I guess I would be able to tell if there's like dust on it or like.
Oh, there's kind of dust everywhere. This place has kind of just been
Yeah.
pulled into the nine hells.
Yeah.
You see that there are bolts, around the area to signify that it may or may not have been loaded and fired recently, but there are ammunition nearby as if it was intended to be fired or being prepared to be fired.
Perhaps there were survivors and they fought from here. Maybe we'll find them. Oh, look, more doors.
What happened to them?
I bet they are on the other side of these doors.
Hmm.
Hello, survivor. Oh, it is locked.
You see that
Let me try.
for
Let me
some
try the
stupid
second
reason.
one.
Well, damn.
It is also locked.
they appear to be locked from your side.
Oh,
Just reading that.
Boy,
Why are
you
those
got a
locked?
moment.
Well, they're
Oh,
locked from the inside. Okay.
Did,
I
did
locked
that
my door from
dragon
the
Oh my
inside, too.
god.
Did that dragon
Gorian
thing
thinks he
have
did it.
any have any keys on him?
Nobody looked.
I'm busy working on detect magic. I just picture Gorian like it's one of those situations
I
where
unlocked the lock.
there's like a deadbolt and
Yes,
Gorian's trying to open the door with the handle like it's still loose, but the deadbolt is still on, so he just can't open the door.
He's jiggling the deadbolt around like he's picking it.
And he finally gets it. And he's like, Thor knew what was up with this. I see I can rogue. I can multi-class into rogue.
Oh god, you said Thorn, no.
Since we all buggered off and Red's sitting there doing his ritual, Rhea will check
Oh.
over the body.
I'm sad. There's no survivors out here.
The body of the Abishai.
Abishai.
There is a longsword.
Ooh,
That's
fancy.
Welcome,
it.
Wiser.
That's it. No keys.
Actually, is his body even still there? He is technically a devil.
He's a devil,
Oh,
so
yeah.
when you die in the nine hells, you literally just die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just die. You die permanently when you die in the nine hells as a devil. If you're outside the nine hells, you die and reform in hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything
you're
up
on the? You're on the
anything up on
balcony.
this balcony?
You look to be about 30 feet up from the front door. Aside from that, just kind of gives you a vantage point to see out into the city, and
Do I see anything
where
interesting?
you figure that people could have made like addresses and stuff from up here to people gathered down below.
I like how with this map you can still see the stairs down below like that. That's a nice.
That
touch.
is a nice touch, yeah. It's a little janky with like this white border on the outside. 'cause
Yeah.
The way the map maker did it, they just copied the exact dimensions of the original shitty map and put it over it. So what you're seeing that white is the original shitty map that the map maker didn't extend just a
I go to
background
look
to.
I go to look out over the parapets and see what I can see out in the city, and then I get fucking ash in my eye, and I'm like,
Oh
I
god,
can't see.
I'm blind.
God,
I
did
stumble. I stumble back towards the entrance of the fucking balcony. Like,
Did someone
it's in my
cast
eye."
blindness on you?
Ah, it's gonna get in my hair.
I can't say I have, Wiser, no. Seems rather dangerous.
Only get
Oh.
advantage.
I'll say.
Who's this
I
up here?
only
A
get
little
to use
dangerous.
strength when I'm angry. When I'm not angry, I can't see as well. I can't see as strong.
Your eyes haven't flexed.
I see a dude up here.
A dude?
What do your non-ashy eyes see?
Ah,
I can't see.
Ahead. Philip will cautiously approach.
Dorian will
You're making your way forward. You see a
Dorian will
guy. He seems to
tiptoe
be
behind you, pretending to
like
be
lying on
silent.
the ground in the fetal position, sucking his thumb.
Huh? Oh. Well, hello there.
Why,
Hey,
sir, there's a
you
perfectly
all
good organ
right?
out there.
Oh, a perfect good organ right here.
You can tell that to Rhea tonight.
If
I don't
things go
consent. I don't
accordingly.
consent. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Ah, Sir Philip Proudmore. At your service. Why are you sucking your thumb? Aren't you a little old for that?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. They attacked the cathedral. They swarmed in. They started killing everybody. My friends
dear.
and I. My fellow guards and I. We fought. We fought them off, and then more came, and we kind of just scattered, ran in all directions. Have you seen anyone else?
No, just a Abishai that we took care of, and some
His
slowly
face like
loaded
sinks.
cultists.
He's like, "Oh, I bet they're all dead." Oh, and he goes back to like rocking. He's sitting up now. He's just rocking back and forward. Oh, I bet they're all dead. I
That's not
abandoned them. I left
necessarily-
them.
They may be hiding safe and sound for all we know.
Yes.
Maybe
Could they
they're
have gone
hiding
back to the
so.
altar?
Wiser.
Yes.
You really think so?
I have seen some crazy videos
Of
of
course.
when they all ride on top of
Story
it,
wise.
which is pretty
First,
wild.
make a deception check.
You know what? This is good guy Gorian. It would probably be a persuasion. It's all the same, anyways. You know, he's probably being optimistic.
11-11.
That beats the DC. You really think so? They're okay somewhere? They could have hidden. They could be
If
okay. They could have.
There
they
were a
could've
whole
beat them,
bunch
right?
of ne'er do wells on the other side of these curtains. If they didn't find you, then perhaps your friends hid even better.
Yeah, maybe you're right. See him stand up and he picks up like his spear. Is it okay if I come with you for now?
Sure.
We gotta find
But first,
the survivors and my friends.
do you know what happened to Grand Duke Aldo Ravengard of Baldur's Gate? We're
Aldo
trying to find
Ravengard?
him.
Last I heard, he was downstairs in the crypts. With the attack, he could still be down there.
Well, then that should be the next place we look. Perhaps your friends are down there with him.
I should have gone
Maybe.
the other way.
Reason?
Up here.
He gathers up his spear and his stuff. Yeah,
Philip
yeah.
gives him a pat
Alright.
on the shoulder. Yes, stiff upper lip. Yes, come with us. We're quite
Yeah, all right.
adventurers.
My name's Trevik. Sir
Trevik.
Philip?
Sir Philip Proudmore.
Trevik.
He goes to shake your hand.
Ah, good show, sir. Good show. Yeah.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I am Gorian of the Flaming Fist.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Raven Guard.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure he must be safe with the rest of the survivors. It's like if there are survivors, big gulp. Adam's apple moving, big gulp.
Duke
Yeah,
Raven Guard
yeah.
was a former marshal of the Flaming Fist. He would not go down so easily.
No, I have to be optimistic about these things. I have to be.
Why have I heard that name before?
They're all.
If you would
Everyone's
excuse
okay.
me for a second. Peekaboo. Throw open the other side curtains.
Peekaboo.
Jin jumps.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. What'd you find?
We found a Trevik.
hello.
You found.
I'm a
what?
Trevik.
Oh.
Just
it's a
Trevik,
person,
actually.
not a thing. Gordon, you gotta be a little more specific about that.
I'm about to say I've heard that name before. Is it like a name of a monster we've encountered before, like something similar?
After you
the
said
name.
that, I'm like, it does kind of.
It sounds like I've heard that name before.
Trevik.
Yeah.
Trying to think if it sounds familiar for anything else to me.
Maybe not.
Rack my brains
It just
here. Make-
it just sounds
I
familiar.
make my gray goo do stuff in my head. Yum, yum.
Would have time passed for?
I'm Trevik. Trevik Thantorm.
Okay.
Local
Can I
god here.
inside check this guy?
Sure.
I want to see how shifty he is.
Suss him out,
If I
Jen.
believe him.
Get those crit ones out now. Where was that roll earlier?
Right?
That's a very good question.
Looks like a guy who's he's a little pale in the face, like he's scared, been scared shitless, been through an ordeal, but yeah, seems to be on the up and up. We'll say enough time has passed with Gorian and crew dinking around, exploring, even coming back here, sitting for a minute if necessary. With detect magic, you can see that the pipe organ is very magical. It is radiating an aura of enchantment magic.
Interesting.
You would think that if you played well enough, you could play the organ and get some sort of enchantment bonus from it.
What
Would
would that be? Performance?
would that be
Performance.
Be performance.
Anybody here got a good one? Otherwise, I'm fine with doing it.
Uh,
Actually, it's technically charisma. Wouldn't Philip have the best out of
I'm
it?
not
I know
trained.
how-
I'm not bad
Philip,
at
did
it.
I
you
know how to play hot cross buns. That is about it.
One
like
a
the
penny,
chopsticks.
two a penny.
Philip, did Mummy pay for you to have a piano teacher?
No,
She
Mummy was
did,
the
but,
one
I was
playing the
too busy-
organs, from what I heard. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes, unfortunately, I was too busy trying to. Rhea, cover your ears for a moment. Trying to. Kind of puts his hand to his mouth, kind of leans in. Trying to get under her skirt.
Oh, well,
Yes, you do not want Rhea hearing that. She is but a child.
Red
And not wearing a skirt.
Red will relay all the information he possibly can about the detect magic and go, well, if we play it really well, something magical will happen.
Now, is Rhea actually 18, or did you 18ify her like I did the fucking
I think she's
soon-to-be
actually.
queen of fucking Omo?
I think she's
Omo.
actually 18.
Okay.
She's
Maybe Wizard learned.
she's close enough to be legal age to where she should be legal age. She might be 17, but she's in that.
I had to bump
range.
up. What's her
Fucking
face?
Nox, Queen Nox. No, what the hell?
Wait,
is her name?
Moxanare.
Moxanare, that's it.
Because I think she's 16 or 17. And I was like, I'm gonna up her to 18, so that when she
Just
starts
to
getting
be
all, so
careful.
when she starts forcing herself on Kavax, it's not fucking horrifying for Kavax.
Fucking hulking Kavax before he was wee little Kavax. Oh,
You see Philip like sit down. He'll kind of fluff his hair out a little bit and kind of crack his knuckles. And well, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Hopefully I don't botch it up too bad. And can he give himself? He can give himself guidance.
Come on, Trevik. My name's Ragnar. Stay behind me, and you'll be
Give yourself
just
a little-
fine.
Little prep talk, little pep talk.
Yep. With slash R1.
Add the 1d4.
16.
Yeah, 16.
It's a good thing you gave yourself guidance. You sit down to this DC 15 performance check.
Ooh. Well
Yeah,
done.
flow, like adjust your armor a little bit to make it a little more comfortable. Crack
Yep.
your knuckles and set to just playing a simple yet elegant tune that echoes nice and melodically off the walls and out of the pipes of this grandiose organ. You receive a bonus die.
Oh, shit.
Every player character that can hear this melodic tune gains 1d8 to add to one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw made over the next 24 hours.
Oh, like the bard
Holy shit.
ability. Ooh.
It's like souped up bardic inspiration.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
One use each.
You said D8, right?
What's the notes go?
1d8.
That's
pretty good.
Go?
You didn't fail it.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking, I just used them earlier. Where the hell did they go? There it is.
Recognizing the tune that Philip's playing, Jin tries to sing a very somber version of it. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, all sitting in a bunch.
It's a
Red
pipe
ones,
organ.
blue ones.
He's probably playing like the fucking regular pipe organ songs from like a hockey game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Somewhere out in El Terrell, you hear like the crowd scream.
Oh, technically, Lulu
Gorian
gets
yells
something.
out, "Charge!" and Gorian runs downstairs.
That's funny.
Alright.
Can we discern, just before we go, the cultist? They got fireballed, but can we discern that, we know what they were cultifying?
They were cultifying?
Well,
But they were
Sorry,
cultivating.
well,
But they were cultivating.
like, have we
you know, they
They're
were
like
wearing
cultists
these
of-
devilly
cultists of
looking
Zariel.
masks.
the same ones as we've seen before, right? The same ones under the mansion, right?
Same ones under Vantham.
Yeah.
Manor.
And we determined that this is them worshiping what's the bald chick, right?
Zariel.
Zariel.
Yeah,
The
Zariel.
Archduke of Avernus.
Right. Okay. Well, Raven
Who's our
Raven
friend?
Vanthampor is definitely not up here. So yeah, I'm gonna follow Gorian downstairs with Lulu and everybody.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm just gonna move you back to the other meow. Boop.
Come on, Trevik.
You guys are over here. Trevik is. I've stuck him. There he is in the middle of the room.
And he'll get the bardic as well.
He does. I have
Yep.
a little sticky note with who everyone's name on it, and I'm gonna
I don't
cross
know,
it
it-
off when you use
He
it.
said player characters. He's an NPC.
Oh, he
That's
said
fair.
player?
Does Raya
No,
does
Rhea doesn't get it either. Though.
no Raya needs it.
Or Lulu.
I said everybody who can hear it.
No, he said player characters
They
specific.
technically say player characters, and the book does say player characters. But I'll give it to Rhea and Trevik and Lulu. I don't give a shit.
Lulu.
They're your allies.
He says knowing it will make no difference.
Slobber chops can't make attacks.
Let's ask Raya. Is there anywhere else that might be a place in this building for people to hide if like there was an emergency, like anything hidden?
I know what is hidden. Whatever's
That
making all the
organ.
noise by this southern thing of drapes. And I go over here to open this either
Us-
door or drapes.
Yeah, there was. You definitely heard noise coming from that southern section over there.
I found the noise.
Oh Jesus!
You Yeah, you open up the curtains and you find several
Chairs?
several
Oh.
large crabs.
I thought they were chairs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great. Now Jin's gonna get crabs.
As well as a very pokey boy.
Oh god.
I found
It'll be
members
time
of
to roll for initiative.
I found members of Davy Jones's crew.
Yeah. Is this the Black Pearl?
Why,
Only
Gorian,
I
if
was
we
angry.
kill him,
Oh,
I'll conjure
clear
up
the
some
initiative.
garlic and butter. We'll eat
Garlic
well
and
tonight.
butter.
Ooh.
Gut.
Oh no.
Trevik, Trevik, my friend, stay close to me. I will keep you safe.
If only
If you say so.
I haven't used.
Yeah, that's
oh,
more
you
my
know what?
speed.
Oh, I didn't click on my token. That doesn't matter. I'm going to burn my heroic inspiration to re-roll my initiative roll. I'll take a 13. 13's better than nothing. You add me to the initiative tracker.
There you go.
13. I still have my inspiration. I haven't used it yet, so fuck it. I need every opportunity I can to not get hit 15 times without my fucking damage resistance up. I mean, I knew there was going to be enemies back here. I would have been smarter to get angry before pulling this curtain open, but
Gorian stubs his toe on a piece of rubble. This makes me very angry.
Ooh.
I was kind of hoping it was just going to be a small chamber with like another dude, like maybe one of his
Cowering.
buddies,
Yep.
like hiding it, because we just heard a bit of noise, like scraping noises coming from.
There are clacking
Onward.
noises. Where did I put the
Like that?
guard sheet? Similar.
Has anyone ever here been
This
pinched by a
map makes it
crab?
very hard.
Like a big crab?
Yes.
Yes.
At the not a little crab.
No.
I've been pinched by a legitimate blue claw crab. Those fuckers hurt like a lot. Like bleeding and take a chunk of flesh hurt.
That I don't doubt.
Did
1, 2,
you
3,
eat its ass as
4,
retribution?
Oh yeah.
5.
Blue claw crabs are the only crabs that are like
why didn't-
aggressive. They will actually chase you down.
With a knife.
They can, yes.
With a knife.
But no, they're legitimate like little assholes that will chase you like a good distance. They are very aggressive.
Barbed. The Barbie boy. He's very Barbie. What can they do? What can they do?
I regret my fireball
Surrender.
now.
Surrender, yeah.
Oh, that would cook these things real nice.
Yeah.
Instead, we're gonna hurl flame a couple of times at Gorian.
Oh no!
He's the only one he can see with his massive range. 2 flame hurls. 21 and a 13.
One of them hits.
So one of those is gonna hit.
That's not so bad. I couldn't have resisted that.
Are you a flammable object?
No, I'm very inflammable.
Damn. That's mediocre damage. It's going to be math.
But
18 points of fire damage.
How much?
It's part of the flaming fist.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps
Fuck.
talking over
Sorry.
you. How much is it?
18.
18.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
A lot of fire
That's a lot of damage.
Gorian's part of the flaming fist, so of course he's flammable.
Yeah, there you go.
We're in the middle of hell. He's so fucking sweaty right now.
Right.
That is true. That is very true. Let me see. Is there anything else fun I can do with Mr. Barbed Boy? I don't think so. So it will be the crabbies. What in the fuck does a giant crab do?
Scuttle away in terror.
Cookie.
I mean,
It's fucking King Lurk.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I was thinking Pokemon.
Yeah.
They use bubble.
Let's get up. Let's get up. Let's get 3 claws.
Hmm.
Claws. 6, 6, 16.
16's a miss.
Okay. These other ones. I
Stop
think
it.
can get
Stop pinching
close.
me.
Yeah, they're getting real pinchy. Real pinchy. I'll get one more can get within range to try and claw you. 6. Fuck.
Stop it. Stop pinching me.
These other ones are gonna just kind of
Scuttle.
get
up.
their way, scuttle up onto the pew, and it will stop pinching me. The Ragnar's turn. She was actually pinching me. The bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
Jeff.
going to give some blessings. Give some blessings to Gorian, Sir Philip, Rhea, and because I don't have the spell slot except for higher, I might as well give it to Jin as well.
Might as well. And do something to help his rolls.
Thank you, sir.
Nah.
Spell slots, but that's okay.
Okay, surely there's no more enemies in here. In this giant
Surely.
catacomb, just giant cathedral that was assaulted by devils and slaughtered all Trevik's friends.
And I'll move up.
Bless. Red.
Oh boy. My max movement. Let's move as far as I can. Go. Boop.
This door symbol is so big.
Go there.
It is.
There's a crab under it. I can tell.
Well, I need to figure out what the hell's going on before I cast anything. So we're gonna do a little. I think I know the answer, but some of the enemies have been and some of the enemies haven't been. So I'm simply gonna cast Firebolt on Orange. The little orange crabby.
Firebolt.
You want to snipe the ones in the back if you can.
There we go.
16 to hit.
Oh.
Barbed boy. 16. I'm sure it's a hit on a crab. Yes, it is.
6 points of fire
How'd you
damage.
put it in chat?
The orange one, sorry?
Yeah, orange. Yeah, the orange crab.
Okay. D&D Beyond, the website is linked. So I can go find monsters and post their image that way.
Mm-hmm. Did it seem like all that damage went through? Would I be able to perceive that?
Yep. It smells a little like roasted crab right by Gorian.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Smells delicious.
Getting hungry.
Yeah. Okay. That'll end my turn.
Sir Philip.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Philip.
Okay.
Titles are quite important to us nobility.
Mr. Philip is one of his many, many stepfathers.
Uncles. You call them uncles.
Yes.
Uncles, right?
Oh no. Oh
So,
Uncle Daddy.
take a wow.
Oh,
Take a
no.
swing on orange. 23 to hit for 6 slashing.
Yep.
And one more time.
Shit. Oh, that somehow added
Nope.
a backslash. There we go. Nope, 10 is a miss.
The crab just catches his sword and grabs it from him.
In its
and throws it
pincers.
away.
Oh no!
Hucks it across the room.
No, it uses it to attack.
The crab now.
Yours-
The crab is now wielding a long sword.
You ever seen the crab with the knife in its hand?
Yeah. This one is better trained. It'll be Gorian
Oh no,
next.
it's got longsword weapon mastery. Oh no.
Yeah. Sap. Oh, that
Bonus
crab has
action.
sap.
Get angry.
I mean, we are in hell.
Give myself 5 temp HP for getting angry. Pull out. Great axe. The non-maul weapon that I'm thinking of. Swing on. I don't know. I'm gonna swing on red. Fuck it.
Red, what's your AC?
I knew.
Probably
I knew you were
enough.
gonna make that fucking joke.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
joke
God.
happens every combat.
No hanging fruit. Gotta do it.
Just trying to think of how I want to do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it, I'm gonna do this recklessly.
You do have bless, but you don't need it.
Oh fuck!
27 to hit for 13 slashing on red.
There's crab legs all over the floor.
Which follows through into whichever color is underneath the door, because I can't see it, which is a crit for 16 damage.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, double critical hit.
2 people played it. Wow.
What?
Swing number 2 into green. 22 to hit for 16 slashing damage, which will follow through into orange. Or 12 to hit, which will probably miss him.
12's a miss. But there's enough crab legs around from the 3 that you massacred.
We are going to eat so well after this.
Move these over here.
Yes.
Get out of here, crabs.
Hell crabs, yeah.
Maybe I should be keeping a fucking Tiffany-style spreadsheet.
I wonder if they're spicy.
I can see if I can outkill Zoja.
No.
If it wasn't for their fireballs, your stats are pretty darn high for kills.
But I'm done.
Cookie.
Look at those crabs.
Trevik.
I told him to stay behind me. He didn't listen very well.
He's very much behind you. He's over here.
Way
Not my fault, you guys.
behind me.
You guys were all the way on the other side of the room when Gorian said he was going to.
Yeah,
Go to
because
the
I
thing
had
and
a
open the
feeling everyone
thing.
was going to take 5-10 minutes, be like, "What should we do? Where should we go?" And I remembered from last session there was noise below the curtain, so wanted to go check out the noise.
And I told him to stay close to me, and he agreed.
I knew if I
but he
triggered
never
combat,
did.
they'd eventually come over here. And if I
Why
found a
isn't
dude, I would talk to him.
Looks like the rock crab from Skyrim.
It does a little bit. Yeah.
Oh. Those things are pretty big.
Double move.
Yeah,
Only
Double
blue.
move and get right up beside Ragnar.
Is one of these a mud crab merchant from Arwen?
Oh god, that'd be amazing. There's so much loot to sell.
And it will be Jin's turn.
move up close to Ragnar. Surely I can toll the dead this crab.
Surely.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Oh my fucking. Oh, there's the chat.
What the wisdom
does
of a
the
giant
crab
crab
say?
is.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're extremely wise.
8
Told ya.
Hey, 21 necrotic.
on this crab here right in front of you.
That probably had 1 HP left.
Oh, damn.
Hey, look.
I mean, it
at
had
least I
been hit
killed it.
twice, and I one-shot like 3 of them. So
Yup.
there's no way it had that much left. It had to be pretty low.
I
It
need
is
to
now a
feel
dead
like I'm
crab.
somewhat contributing.
The fact that it took 2 hits did concern me at first. Like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
These crabs are a little beefier than I'm expecting them to be.
I love these remixed
That's-
tall boy cans, but they're always so full that every time you crack one open, it goes all over your fucking hand, without
Nice.
fail. And it is bubbling out the top. It's so full.
Gotta chug it.
I'm getting my
Almost
money's
seems
worth
like
out of
on purpose.
Get your money's worth out of it, but makes a mess.
Gotta slurp it off your hand.
Yeah, let me just suck my fingers on camera. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Coke? You'd like that, wouldn't you, Coke? Let's see what you're
A
trying
lot
to
of
do. Are you
turds.
trying to get me canceled?
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
That's different. That's not on camera, unless you want it to. Rhea, not that camera. This camera.
Wow.
Rhea.
Rhea will double move and she'll come running in.
Oh.
She'll
In
get ready.
completely unrelated news, Luke is also opening an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's unrelated?
Feet
Extra
pictures
reference
only.
of how full it is. Okay.
Actually-
Lulu.
Lulu's definitely gonna double
Not-
move.
not-
What's her movement?
Not
30?
feet pick. Beard picks.
Beard picks.
That's gotta already be
Is
a
that
thing.
Please tell me that's not a thing.
Uh
It can't be a thing.
oh, sure.
Everything's
Sure.
a thing.
Wait,
Oh.
Lulu has a speed of 20, but a fly speed of 120. What the hell?
Yeah. She got shitty little legs and cool wings, bro.
All right. Well, she's definitely been flying, I presume, this whole time because it's just her natural.
Oh yeah.
She ain't on the ground. She ain't touching ground unless she absolutely has to.
She's just gonna go fly, excuse me, right there, and she's gonna cast, I don't know, light on Trevor. Trevor, excuse me.
All of a sudden he's
Barb
glowing.
Devil's like, oh no, they learned my true name.
Coke's doing the Kev thing where it's like, why is your name stupid? I'm gonna pronounce it. Flashbacks to Icewind Dale.
I'm like, why does Word want to autocorrect Trebek? Oh, because it's Alex Trebek. What it wants to. Yeah. That's why.
Let's hurl some flame from our Barbie boy. We're gonna hurl one at Rhea and one at Gorian. We'll go Rhea first. It's going to be a 17 to hit. And on Gorian is going to be a 16 to hit.
I remember.
Yeah.
17
It's a
hit
hit on-
Rhea?
Yeah, she's that meaty beady.
It's gonna be 8, 11, 16, 19 points of fire damage.
Oh shit.
I guess she's not a flammable object either. Bart Boy's gonna move over here a little bit. Scoochy scooch to the side some. Crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Look like crabs. Talk like people.
I make mean
They
faces
start
at the crabs.
They start
For
swarming
25.
Rhea.
They start
Mean
skeleton
mugging the
mean
crabs.
Gorian. I declare, stop pinching me. And then they sideways crab shuffle over to Rhea.
Do 3 claws on Rhea. That's a natural 20.
Oh god.
I get a all that. Rhea's a medium or smaller creature and is now grappled by the purple crab,
Nice. That's
who
hot.
does 9 points of bludgeoning damage with its claw. What grapple give you anything fun? New grapple?
See, now we're getting into the only fans that I'm interested in. 18-year-old girls grappled by giant crabs.
While being pinched. Gorian has to be being pinched. Well, being grappled doesn't give you anything.
It's got to be a
Anything
thing,
different.
right?
Oh, definitely. Right. It's gonna be hanging off the nips, I presume.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna be in.
I just got a
not
bad visual
10.
and with the
a 10 to hit and a 19 to hit. So it's gonna be
Well,
one
19,
more.
yeah.
One more hit. There's going to be 6 more bludgeoning damage. And that will be the
They
crabs.
stopped that. Oh no! Whoops! Shoot! I just changed that to 6.
Coke. You don't understand why that's a little bit more harsh than you think, considering Luke. Actually, everybody at Olympic have the fucking tendency to flip and flick nips whenever they goddamn can.
Just you.
Wait, what?
Because you love it so much. We
Wait, you got you got like
we-
pepperoni, like pokies? Is that why?
No, it's just Luke has a tendency to just out of nowhere like surprise nip
We used
attacks.
to surprise Alex whenever possible because he reacts like no one else. When you surprise someone else, they're like, "Oh, God, you surprised me." You surprise Alex, his arms flail in the air. He shrieks like a little girl.
Yup.
My
So you-
tatons, you know? Fucking.
Speaking of Alex, it's not your turn. It's Jimmy's turn.
So it's mine.
God, that's
Trying to
amazing. I'm
find-
learning so many
Trying to
things
find hot
tonight.
girls being grabbed by crabs. I didn't find that, but I found way worse. So I'm gonna get off the internet. Close that website.
Oh, you
You know what?
Wise idea.
you googled the wrong
It's all,
site.
You know,
it's all
I'm
fun
gonna
and games
move.
till Google goes too far.
I'm gonna move to there
We crossed that bridge a long
Behind the
time ago.
crabs. and cast Word of Radiance.
Oh God.
Word of
Constitution,
Radiance.
Constitution saving throw on people who I choose. Within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet. So that's pink and purple.
Yeah.
Purpley pinky.
Swear if crabs have high con.
Actually,
Got
that
shell,
might be
bro.
their highest stat.
Now you know
one's
what?
a
Now
s-
that I think about it, yeah.
One's a 7 and one's a 16.
One's a pass, one's a fail.
Oh, they both have the same HP, so pink failed. 7 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Radiant.
And it will be Red's turn.
I'm gonna move to here and. Right, so we got enemies there. Decisions.
Oh, still another crab down there.
Yeah.
Way at the
Just been
bottom.
hanging out. Been hanging out because I forgot about him completely because I have the images on small, so it was actually covering. He's hanging out protecting the barbed boy.
I didn't see him until I zoomed out a little bit.
It's the barbed boy's favorite crab. You should know. You stay back.
Welcome back from Comic-Con,
Want you to get eaten.
Neon Banshee.
Listen, Jeremy. I'm saving you for myself.
I don't know much about this guy down here. I just know that I've seen some fire bolts head out to Gory and stuff. So, fucking crabs everyone's got. I'm gonna mind sliver this guy down here.
Liver, you say?
I think that's in range. Hold on.
Where's the option for hover over?
Never mind. Fucking hell. I'm not in range. Fucking, I'm sorry.
You could move.
No, I moved my max just now, which is 30 feet. Fuck it. We're gonna chromatic orb his ass. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck it.
Show nameplate on bar.
And we're gonna make it acid damage. 19 to hit,
It's a hit.
or 14 acid damage.
14 acid. Okay.
I
Math.
can't do anything else. That'll end my turn.
Will be Sir Philip.
You know, because of the positioning on the door, up until Red said he was going to attack the guy, I'm like, how can you even see him through that wall? It's bloody.
Neon Banshee,
my
that is
God.
awesome,
It's
by
a
the
curtain.
way.
'Cause,
I bet
when
you felt
mapped out
through
my
upon the-
movement through
Amazing
Rhea,
after
I went all
that.
the way over to the door.
That's
And
awesome.
then over, as opposed to just coming straight down.
Or the fact it's like a 50-foot wide curtain.
Anyways, so Sir Philip will come up.
I'm gonna position myself
beside
right about
Rhea
here. Let him murder that real
You know,
quick. I'm
take
gonna
a
do a pee break real
pokey
quick.
on a
Be right
yellow.
back. Enjoy the battle for a moment.
Oh, that's half decent. 20 to hit for
20 to hit?
11 slashing.
Yeah, it's
And
a hit.
And if he's still up, he'll get the effect of bless, or effect of sap. I mean.
Stop.
Sorry, I was still a little bit sick. Ugh. 25
Same one.
to hit
On
yeah,
Lello.
yeah. On
Lello's
Lello.
dead. Dead crab.
Oh, we're going to eat so good tonight.
Migorian next.
Temp HP for what's her nuts for Rhea. 16 HP for Rhea. And double move. Get myself in this guy's face. And glower at him angrily. For
Okay.
Glower.
Fantastic.
And then that's it.
Glower.
I'm done.
Trevik.
Because this guy's fucking fire bullshit hurts real bad. And I don't want to
Yep, it does.
swinging on. I don't want to keep swinging on crabs and eating fireballs.
Trevik's gonna come in with his spear. And he's gonna try and stab at it with his spear. Two-handed. For 8 to hit. It's a big old fucking mess.
Orion figures. I killed 3 crabs in a turn. Surely the 5 of them can kill 2 crabs. At least a couple
Trevik's
turns.
Stabs and misses. Oh my god, I missed. Be Ray. Sorry, Jin's turn.
That is a big door icon that you're hiding under Jen.
May or may not be muted.
Let's see if we get through his whole turn without him noticing.
Okay. So apparently, if I flip my my mic up, it kind of counts as muting, even though it doesn't. Anyways, yeah, I'll fucking. Toll the Dead on purple. Can't get anywhere close to use Word of Radiance.
Purple wisdom save. Natural one.
Hey, has purple been hit?
Nope.
Nine damage.
Chris went for the pink last time instead.
He always goes for the pink.
Damn straight.
Purple gets 9 damage, and
9 points of damage.
as a bonus action. 30 feet away, I shall. Oh, holy crap!
Big Jin. I got it. I'll
how
fix
do
it.
Thank you.
You don't, because it's a bigger scale map.
Oh. I mean, thank you. That'll be my my invoke duplicity. Shadowy guy.
And
And that'll be my turn.
Raya.
Is she still grappled?
So, yeah, is she still grappled?
Yep. She was grappled. Oh, she was grappled by
Purple.
Purple, I think.
Was I think it was the
It was
purple
purple.
one. Yeah.
Purple. She'll like, use her long sword, just like kind of stab down into it, like, yeah.
With disadvantage.
No, it's if you're attacking anyone other than the.
Oh, it's
person
other.
grappling
Yeah,
you.
that's right. It's other,
Other
than.
than.
I just remember that grappling now has a disadvantage.
Yep.
7
23 to hit the
five
purple.
slashing.
Is just enough damage.
Oh my god, they got one.
And then she's got 2 attacks, right? Yeah, 2 attacks. Then she'll attack pink. Maybe not.
She'll make an attempt. Her arm is feeling a little funny now that it was pinched for so long.
Yeah, no kidding.
Lulu.
Lulu is we're gonna make a little funny chance. Well, I was thinking about
Come on, dumbass, you got this.
I was thinking about doing something, but I don't know how practical it would be considering what Gorian is. But yeah.
He's only got one ability, and it's cast light.
Well, no. She's got.
There's 2 trumpet abilities.
There's other abilities.
She's got 2 dinner bell abilities. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, let's just send. Yeah, we're gonna send Lulu to fly
Is this supposed to be open over here?
right there, and
What's that?
That right hand curtain, is that supposed to be open?
Yeah, those don't have doors on them for some reason.
Well, it's just there's a door, but it's already open. I didn't open it.
Oh, this one over here?
Yeah.
I didn't
was
open
wondering-
it. So
No.
someone opened it.
Well, I was wondering if it was supposed to be open or
Someone might have opened it last time.
not. Okay.
Lulu moves forward, does
Oh.
cute things, and ends her turn.
Let's. Gorian's a little too close to be flinging fire at now.
That That was my intention.
We're gonna try and claw you. First off,
That was very much my intention.
for a 23 to hit, and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a larger, smaller creature.
That
are
remains to be
creeple.
proven.
You're a larger, smaller creeple. So you are grappled. That's going to be for the claw. Let me roll the
Corian just smiles at him.
damage. Yeah.
He's like,
9 points of piercing.
4 points piercing.
He's going to
damage.
try and tail you.
Tail him.
Tails a miss.
You
10 to
just,
hit.
you just played yourself, buddy. You just played yourself right into my trap.
It will be the crabs. And finally, this crab, seeing that its master is grappling someone, is going to run up and try and pinch Corian. For a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Actually, 21 to hit? No, it's only, it still has 19 to hit, though. Bad.
Yep.
It's be 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
My last temp HP.
I guess, can you be grappled by multiple opponents?
No, I don't
Think so.
think so.
I don't think so. But
Don't say that. Don't tell
he's
that to
just
the
holding on with
Mongols.
He's holding on with his pinchers. He's got a grip on you.
He's just gently holding onto my.
Yep.
Eh.
Hello.
This pink one. Who's the pink one? The pink one's gonna try and attack Rhea, because Rhea just skewered its friend.
Me versus boss guy and this other crab, and then everybody else versus that pink crab.
Versus the crab that just natural 20'd Rhea
Jesus.
for 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and Rhea's grappled again. Now it's Ragnar's turn.
Unhand her, you foul beast. I'll put away my battle axe and swing down with my
Click,
mace.
click, 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 click. Zoidberg. Technically not a crab, but your mace just goes bonking off the top of it.
No.
You should know cracks the shell a bit,
A little bit, a
Oh
little bit.
God.
exposing the delicious innards.
You just got through its chitinous shell just a little bit, but did not hit for any
Mouths
damage.
begin to water. It's like, tasty crabbing.
You look on one of the pews, and is that a stick of butter you see?
Mm.
Look
That's
on one of
it.
the other ones, is that a clove of garlic? Red.
I'm gonna go here and yeah, okay. We're gonna toll the dead Mr. Bossman. Is what we're gonna do.
Told the dead Mr. Barb.
Yep.
What's my whiz? What's my whiz? Let's see. What is that? 17.
He passes because my DC was 15, but he still takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Uh,
Scroll.
um,
Where's his thingy?
And I don't.
Is it half damage? I thought potent cantrip was just like your modifier.
Nope. Potent cantrip is always half of damage of the cantrips. Always do half damage of whatever they are.
That's fucking disgusting.
Yes, it is. As I've been educated, so now I'm like, told the dead's a lot better than I realized. That ends my turn.
Philip.
Okay. So Philip, feeling a little clustery here. You'll kind of.
Crabs are putting up a fight.
Is that the first time Philip's tangled with crabs?
When
Yeah, he
Corian
likes to plot a
cleaved
little bit
through
better.
3 of them in like one turn, I was like, oh, this is going to be a lot quicker. But these...
But the Gorian stopped fighting the crabs.
Oh,
So
no.
now the pendulum swung the other way.
Yep. You're too
All right,
distracted
that's a
by the
little better.
smell of delicious crab.
So 25
I can't
hit
even
for
see
11
them.
slashing.
I have to find where's the crab in all these fucking boxes. It's dead crab.
Don't worry. Once I'm done killing this other crab and its master, I'll go kill that crab for you guys.
That is
Sigh.
a dead crab. Took 2 attacks. Don't do more than that,
So
technically.
Philip got 2.
Anything else, Philip?
No, sir. Well, actually, I got more movement, so Philip will 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Philip will move down to here.
Gorian.
He just looks at this guy in the in the eye and smiles, big toothy
Oh,
grin.
hold on. Hold on. At the start of your turn, when you were grappled by the Barbie boy, this could take a little bit of damage. 10 points of piercing damage. So 5 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
You're not grappled in here with me. I'm grappled in here with you. Smashing the head with my maul.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
22 points of bludgeoning
Yup.
damage. And a con save, please.
That crit, though.
Con save. Fail.
He is now prone.
Wait.
He's he's prone and
He's still-
hanging on.
Yeah, I was just grabbing your leg like, no.
Oh, I didn't hear no
Not
bell.
like this.
27 for 16 more bludgeoning damage, and I try to open
Yup.
him up like a crab.
Yep. Damage, damage, damage.
That's all I got.
Trevik, seeing crabs die all around him, goes and stands behind Ragnar. Takes the dodge action. Jin's turn.
Okay. Hopefully this works out. Going to Word of Radiance.
On
These two
con
con
save.
saves from both the crab and Buddy on the ground.
Okay, start with Barbed Boy. Team for Barbed Boy. Crab. Natural 20. Fuck that. This dice. It's all on one dice and my 20s have come to. Is this a wildly unbalanced dice? No, there's a 2, so maybe. They both save.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well. He kind of just stands there. The illusion kind of just stands there, looks at both of them, looks up at Gorian, and gives like a shoulder shrug.
Don't worry, Jin.
Dice.
You're not doing anything less than I expected.
And gives him a thumbs up.
Rhea.
Jesus. Finally, like, shaking off all these damn crabs. 1, 2,
All like 3 of them.
4, 5, 6.
Or maybe 2. I think it was 2 of them for a
It
while.
was 2 for a while, yeah.
This is a crab here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're better to probably go for the boss because it might take you many turns to fight that crab off. Probably-
Yeah.
probably better luck
Not with a
the-
crossbow,
the
and
barbed
he's
devil.
prone, so he'll have disadvantage and that.
Better crossbow and take a shot at the Mr. Krabby Crab.
Mr. Krabs. That's a hit.
20 to hit for 6 damage.
That's a hit. Lulu. Lulu. I've got some apples. Lulu. You have some too? Lulu? Is Lulu being cute, presumably?
Lulu is Lulu's noticing that Rhea is looking kind of hurt, so Lulu will go stand and nuzzle up next to Rhea. I'm being cute, and then in her turn.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's the thing to
I
reflect
gave
all
you
those healing
that.
spells.
We'll get up. That damage was supposed to come on the devil's turn. I read it incorrectly, so we'll just have it tick on your turn if you're still grappled, because that's just how it'll work for this fight. I read it backwards, so you won't take the D10 of damage now. You'll take it on your
Well,
turn.
we could just say that D10 that I took is
That-
this
yeah, that ticks.
turn's.
That ticks now. We'll say that ticks now.
Yeah.
Everything's the same. Nothing changes. But he is grappling you, so that ticks.
Is he? Who's looking a little worse off from this exchange, me or him? Who's grappling who here?
He's sticking into you. He's got barbs that are poking into you. Let's see here. He's going to. He's going to tail you. Gorian.
I'm not going anywhere.
I should say. So it's an easy tail then, and he still missed it with an 8. He's a rather intelligent creature. He was going to attempt to throw fire into your face. Disadvantage, of course, because it's a ranged attack. In prone, he's gonna miss. 9 to hit. It will be the crab's turn. Crab peep. Crab. Try and continue pinching Gorian for a 17 to hit.
Hit.
Gonna be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
3 points bludgeoning damage.
And you were grappled by the crab. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Am I? Or is the crab grappled by me and he just doesn't know it?
Yeah,
Just like this
skin
guy.
of your ankle is just holding on to the claw. Your ankle has teeth.
I don't think these two realize who's grappling who in this situation.
Gonna move over to
Alright.
here and fire off a sacred flame at the spiky dude.
Spiky boy. Dex save. What is that? That's 21.
Yeah, it's a save.
It's a crush.
We're
Red.
gonna toll the dead on the boss man again.
How dare you?
I know.
I just closed his character
I
sheet
know.
for some
Wisdom saving
Uh,
throw.
18.
What?
18.
18? All right, well, he'll take half of whatever this is.
Yeah.
11 points of necrotic damage.
11 points. Yeah, that potent cantrip is so fucking good.
Yes, it is!
It's broken beyond belief. It would make sense that if it missed, you did your mod. That would go.
That's what graze on like my glaive and that does. Like if
Yeah.
I miss with my glaive, I just do my strength mod of damage.
Especially
which
because
is-
when you level up, like cantrips get so strong, like so strong. No one's ever gonna cast guiding bolt when you have
Toll the
fucking
dead.
Toll the dead doing, 4 or 5 d12 damage kind of thing. It's I love it.
Yes,
I love it. It's
but
beautiful.
getting there is gonna be a slog.
free.
Because until
But
then,
it's free.
cantrips kind of suck.
It's,
No,
Fair,
it doesn't
but-
matter. It's free. It's free damage because no matter what, even if it misses, you just missed. Still did 11 damage. Did more than you did, more than Ragnar did, more than Philip did in that turn, more than Rhea did in that turn. It's just for free. It's so good. Speaking of Philip,
Yep. Philip will come up here alongside his buddy Gorian. Aha! Is this what you've been taking care of, Gorian? He's nasty looking. Swing 1. What the hell is that? Nope, that was a 1.
you cut Gorian's ear off instead.
I know. A little bit
don't
better.
make me swing on Philip, because I'll do it.
You already have.
15 to hit.
16
Really?
it is a hit.
I'll do it of my own volition.
So, now, he doesn't do this very often, but he'll throw in a little bit of smite on this guy.
Oh no! You remembered he's a paladin.
We haven't, like, most of the guys that we've fought have been pretty crappy. So for next
Crappy
10
devils.
radiant,
Don't you get extra damage because it's a fiend? Or is
yeah,
that
it's
something they
a
took
certain-
out?
I don't remember at this point.
Probably a D8.
Yeah, I think it's a D8. Do you have a target as a feed or undead?
Devils are fiends.
Yep.
That's 21, 28 points of
28
damage.
points of damage.
It's a good hit.
It's a good hit.
Very good hit.
Ah, I'm helping.
Yeah.
I wish clerics
Swings
things
and
were
misses the first
seemed
time.
and or
Yep.
undead.
So they feels a little embarrassed and like really kind of like knuckles down on this one and
It puts all the little oomph in the second swing.
Yep.
Gorian. Philip just took a good chunk out of this boy.
Philip's actually close enough to do this. He gets 3 temp HP.
Thank you, sir.
Now that he's close enough that I can actually do it. How's he looking? Is he looking pretty rough?
Pretty rough.
Okay. First shot's gonna be with my Maul Reckless.
Taking
22
the
to hit for
ball.
13
Slumber with the
bludgeoning.
redeem. Let's go. I see that slumber.
All right.
Looking beautiful
I guess
fish.
I'm not gonna swap weapons for the great axe to try to cleave into the crab. I'm instead just gonna hit this crab. I was 17 to hit for 10.
Also dead.
That's another fucking. He marks another crab notch on his fucking.
Yup.
Just bends down, just rips off a leg, and just
I eat
big
it
old
raw.
bite.
Raw and
wriggling.
wriggly.
raw and wriggling. You have vanquished the barbed devil and the crabs who are infesting this little room.
Side
here.
altar. Prayer
Yeah,
chamber.
this is. Let me find the flavor. This looks to be like a small private little chapel that you could cordoned off for, private events or ceremonies or, weddings or things like that. Aside from that, looks to be heavily in disrepair.
The doors behind it. Do I imagine those look like doors that would lead outside?
They look like, when we talked about it last time, on the northeastern doors on the wall, they're windows that are shuttered.
Oh.
Like you can see the locked door represents the the closed shutter.
Oh, it is locked. I can't tell it's locked till I click on it. Okay. Well, Gorian, bleeding and burnt, is just gonna charge forward, maul raised above his head, and just rip open this curtain. I'm like, ah!
Mr. Cleric, you should really help poor Gorian.
What do I see in here besides more curtain? Are these are more locked windows.
Oh.
I see another curtain. Quick, fill
Curtains.
Maybe help poor Rhea too.
Gorian's gonna
It's like, I'm badly injured.
shut up. You're fine. Here. And I give her 6 temp HP. Or as I charge forward to this other curtain. I see stairs going down that I'm assuming is choked with rubble that probably led to the catacombs at one point.
Yeah, you see the stairs that look to be going. They look like they're going down on this map, but they actually look to be going up, and it's choked with rubble. You imagine everything. I think the image that I showed you the artwork of this section.
You did.
Of this.
It looked really.
The high hall in general.
It looked kind of intense.
You showed us that one.
Yeah, so you imagine that what's above that staircase is kind of just in complete ruins.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity preserve life. 25 HP, 2 creatures, divided among them, but only up to your half your max HP.
Oh, that's right too.
I don't think I can take any of that. I can't. I'm very slightly above half.
Oh, Rhea's at like a quarter.
The way you made it sounded like you were very low.
I'm very low for having 65 max HP.
Yeah.
I'm in the 30s.
Yeah, Rhea's at 18.
While that's happening, I'm going to charge over and smash this thing open. While the blood's flowing through my veins and I'm good and angry.
Yeah, there was nothing. No, I've seen if there's any other flavor text for that section, but there's not.
Because I would like to take a short rest before going down to that crypt, but I want to make sure there's nothing around here that's going to eat me.
I'm going to bring Jin and Trevik along, because they're lagging behind.
No, they came behind the door.
Only I can deal with Trevik, of course.
Is this the thing on the left? Is that more? That's more windows.
Like the doors on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that this again is a smaller, private-looking chapel that seems to hold an altar of like a big fist on the front of it, but it looks like the altar has just been destroyed. Not destroyed like it's broken to pieces, but it's covered in defaced with blood, some sort of thick black fluid, and there are torn strips of flesh that are lashed together with sinew and intestines draped just all over it.
Gross. Somebody holier than me should take care of that. What is that? Is that Torm or?
Imagine it be Torm, similar to the raised fist you saw in the big room beyond.
I couldn't remember if it was Torm or the other one. The Helm is the other one I was thinking of. I think it's like what Torm, Helm, and Tyr are what
Torm, Helm, Tyr, and Lathander.
or who they worshipped here. Yes.
Yeah.
The fist ain't Lathander.
Nope. It ain't a sun.
I mean, you can put that fist where the sun doesn't shine, though, and bring Lathander's warmth to wherever it's going. Speaking of Lathander's warmth, I'm gonna smash this thing open,
Oh,
and I'm gonna fight these cowgirls.
look at the cowgirls.
What?
Yeehaw, ladies!
That's exactly what they look
Let's see
like.
here.
Yeehaw!
Hold. The Gorian, Rhea, everyone but Jin and Trevik at this point. Well, Trevik probably would be right behind Ragnar, like you said to
Yeah.
be. You feel like almost like your bones feel like brittle, like you haven't had enough milk to drink, and your skin just feels really, really dry and cracked as you passed within this horrible-looking altar of I forgot it. Torm. I forgot it for a second. You don't feel right about it.
Wait,
I'll say you felt that before you opened the door. So if you want to just not open the door for
told the holy people to take care of it.
Yeah,
Reconsecrating altars is not my jam.
nope. It's very clericy.
I'm more likely to do the stitching of flesh than to undo the stitching of flesh.
Also, being the more dark of the clerics, I'm currently gathering all the excess crab we had back there. Hence why I'm not with the rest of the party.
Ah,
there you go.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
waste. I'm not gonna waste good crab.
I hate to say it now, so now it's canon. Jin has crabs.
Yeah.
Well, now I do. You're going to eat those crabs, Philip.
We just need
How
to
does
find.
that feel?
We just need to find the nine hells equivalent of the Wanderer's Rest.
Uh,
I don't know. If
That's
nobody's
right.
doing anything about that altar, I'm smashing this curtain open and fighting.
I mean, I'm more of a book man than an altar man, and I got Lulu, so I guess I don't feel much of anything.
You feel like your bones are brittle and your skin is dry and papery.
Have I seen?
Yeah, he's old though.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm kind of used to feeling
That is
that.
fair.
I've glossed over religious textbooks in Candlekeep and other places. Do I recognize what?
Give me a religion check if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not? That ain't bad.
Yeah, you are 100% certain that this altar of Tor has been desecrated, and the feelings that you have coming off of it, if you are so close to it, you feel really, really vulnerable and weak, and you would suspect that you take damage, it might be significantly worse than you would initially think it to be. You would think that you have vulnerability to some damage right now, having
no.
come into such close contact with this
Did we feel that?
desecrated altar.
Did we
of
feel
Thorn.
that before, before
Yeah,
walking
before you
into
opened
this?
the door.
No, but I mean
Before
before
you got-
walking in the curtain in the other room.
Which
I'm
other
trying to
room,
get a
sorry?
gauge. I'm trying to gauge how far that thing spreads.
No, you would have, when you got close to it, you would have started feeling it. If you opened the curtain, like, and was still on that southern door where that staircase is, you would have felt nothing yet. Kind of as you came
Just
into
gotta
the
charge
area.
forward. Headlong into battle. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna get nice and close to it, and I want to figure out if there's anything that you can, I guess, concentrate this like area.
Consecrate?
That's it.
It's a crate. Yep. Yeah, you're pouring it over, and Red's done a good religion on it so far. Together, the two of you, smart guy, holy man, you could figure out that you could reconsecrate this. It would take you probably a minute of prayer, or because Red rolled such a high religion, you could use several flasks of holy water to reconsecrate it.
Ragnar, do you have any holy
Your
water?
22. Your 22, you can deduce that it would take a minute of prayer or 3 full flasks of holy water.
That figures.
You only have one, I presume.
Nope.
Well, we would be doing this, and by this point, I'm assuming Gorian would probably have opened the thing. So no matter what, we're kind of screwed.
Well, he retconned that. So Gorian's like ready to charge into this room. Even
Yeah,
feeling
I'd
like
say you're
shit.
standing at that.
You could-
You're standing.
If you called
you're
out
feeling
to be
weird.
like, "Hey, give us a minute. We'll fix the shit."
Gorian,
Hold
dumbass,
on.
wait, we have to fix this. We're vulnerable. It's not good.
You've
Try
got.
and make it
you've-
try and make
you
it
have
feel
s-
better for you.
You have 60 seconds.
All right,
And he starts tapping his wrist.
Go-
You don't know what that
Ragnar,
means because
pray.
watches don't exist.
Watches have.
So what's on your wrist? Does it hurt? Do you need a massage? What's going on? I don't understand.
He
I don't
starts
understand
counting
that.
down. He starts counting down from 60.
Gorian can
We
count
do
to
not
60.
get lost
Requisite-
along the way.
You have the requisite
This one
flasks
can.
of holy water.
No.
3 of
I
them.
happen to have one.
I have one. I'm sure Jin has one if he ever stops playing
Fine.
with his.
You'll regret it when we get into the fight and he doesn't get a turn for like 3 hours.
Jin's AWOL. You have 2 flasks of holy water. Between the two of you, you and Ragnar and Red, you know that's not enough.
Start
I
praying.
would imagine that if you
Yeah,
start praying.
Yeah, I kneel down.
Pray to me.
Please, Gond, you will help me through this endeavor, and I start releasing my
Yay.
prayer over.
Your religion check with disadvantage. It's not an altar to Gond.
No, I'm asking him to help me, so that I can give the prayer to.
Kellamvor.
Yeah.
Kellamvor.
DC 15.
Oh.
It was just enough. It's going to take a minute. You offer a prayer. Gond is a good aligned god as well.
Yep.
Not necessarily, in that core 4 pantheon of, we're talking about Helm, Torm, Tyr, and Lathander, but also a very good god. You ask for his help to help clean, reconsecrate a fellow good aligned deity's altar. And at the end of the minute, you see all the blood and thick, dark, viscous fluid, sinew, tissue, intestines, all that shit starts to just fade and melt away. And the altar has regained its consecration. Yeah, and you feel it's like waking up the first day after getting over being sick. You still feel a little shitty after what you've gone through, but you're on the mend. You figure you're no longer vulnerable to all damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad.
I would have charged far enough away from that thing and.
The stands to reason
Caster
would have got far enough away out of it. But it's dicey.
After feeling that way, Red will go to Gorian and be like, thumbs up.
I throw the fucking curtain open.
Bless is also certainly gone at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
By the way,
Hello, ladies,
I-
your 4 o'clock is here.
I picture when you open that sheet too, like you did it like with your back to it for like a split second. You look at it, it's like whoosh. It just then turns.
I Joe Hendry'd into the fucking room.
And actually, Gond is actually true neutral.
Yeah, and so I'm happy with my disadvantage on the check to begin with, anyways, because it was one.
That's.
It wasn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
It wasn't Torm. That's the main shtick. Even if
It's
you pray to
because-
Lathander, it's like this isn't an altar to Lathander. So while they're buddy, that's
Damn.
not the right. It's not the right to do. Oh, I didn't clear it after last time. Stop rolling.
That would have been back up here where I was.
Now you gotta add me again.
Yep. I'm slacking tonight. Normally I clear it after.
I was wondering about that.
I mean, when we roll the new initiative, it just re-adds it in, so you don't really.
It doubles
have
it
to
up
clear
usually.
No, I mean, it switched mine fine.
So yeah, you see in this room another like destroyed staircase leading up, but there are several women who look like they should have guns on their hips, but in actuality they look like hand crossbows, as well as a spiny boy devil, and they're all kind of poking about. You see several dead bodies of people like dressed awfully familiar to Trevik in this room. I didn't bother to put dead bodies everywhere. Because a lot of this place will be full of dead bodies.
I would assume so.
Ladies.
Let me.
Now, I was about to say before that it all happened that I had wanted to either give a heal to Gorian.
You
or
had a
to
minute.
Rhea.
You had a minute
while
during
was
that.
going on. Yeah. So we probably would have done a little bit of where did it go? I just switched tabs.
I need Jin. While you're playing with crabs, you can hear Gorian shouting away.
No, Gorian keeps his voice down just enough so that he doesn't disturb Jin collecting crabs.
Elvinias, mate.
There it is.
Give me a perception check.
All right.
Oh my
Oh
god!
that's terrible.
331. Healing hands,
Still-
Asimar. I know that. I know that one.
But still, Gorian's got 7 more HP than he did before.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to give myself that 7 HP, but the fucking roll in Beyond 20 is covering up my health bar. The guy, just go away. Go away so I can click on my health.
Blue and green.
Why does everything have to go before me? Level 7 can't come fast enough when I get fucking advantage on it.
Get an initiative.
It just means he can go have a nap.
Ragnar, you get to go first. As you stand up from finishing your prayers, Sigorian has opened a curtain, and beyond that curtain, there's some
Sexy
pretty
cowgirls.
ladies. Some pretty ladies.
That surprisingly have a strange hand crossbow that is in the shape of a pistol.
Right?
Strange.
This ugly, spiny thing bothering you, ladies? I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to about here.
That's not even the right image. What the fuck?
Gorian, how are you still looking? Are you still looking pretty beat?
I look about 2/3 of the way healthy. There's a lot of blood and crab goo all over Gorian. It's tough to
This
tell how
isn't
much
the
of it is
right
his crab goo and how much of it is the goo from the real crabs.
That's the image it gives me on Beyond 20 for these creatures. Not the sexy lady.
Well, okay.
The fucking
The androgynous
guy?
looking elf guy who's like, hello.
The girl in the back is so like spitting and pearl clutching.
Swooning.
No, she's like holding on to her purse.
Oh my god!
I know your type. I know your type.
Well, we'll give him a cure wounds. then.
Oh
Give
Cure
Gorian a cure
wounds.
wounds
shit!
at a higher level because that's all the spell slots I have.
Because the spell slots are running low.
Whoa!
Jesus!
Woo! Look at that
There,
dice.
that should heal you up.
She had. That'll certainly do it. Jesus. Jeez.
Wow,
They
Ragnar
made
is
cure wounds. So
channeling
much
the
better.
holy energy right now
2d8.
after that prayer. Damn.
2d8.
Hey, he's feeling pumped up. doing some godly things.
Clerics needed that buff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially in like lower level stuff where it's
They-
like I healed you for 5. Yay!
Yeah.
whoop-de-doo. There's a spell
They could
slot.
use a few other things, but
Well, you look back. Well, yeah, no, but you look
Whatever.
back at what that would have been. That would have been 12. That would have been 20. That would have only been 20 for a 3rd level cast before at 3d8, 1d8 per level.
yeah.
I mean, 20 is still not bad, but 33 is much better.
20 might have been enough. Might have been enough.
Might have been.
Close. Would have been close.
I
I have a large pool of health.
Yeah. I think I have to get a little closer to you.
I guess I have to get up close to him. Because it's a
that's
touch.
fine. We're gonna fly a little bit, and we're gonna fling a couple of spines at Gorian.
No.
Yeah. One's an 18, the other one's a natural one.
One hit.
That's going to be 3 points of piercing and 1 point of fire.
2 points of damage.
I'm just gonna scurry back a bit. Shit. I rolled really poorly. Jin.
Don't worry, ladies. I got this. I'll save you from him.
As he's gathering crab, he hears what sounds like battle has resumed. So he goes, "Oh right, fuck."
You heard the battle music tick over.
How's he over there if he was gathering crabs? Shouldn't he be like 4 rooms over? That's what the crabs were.
Well, this is where I was moved to. This is where I'll start from. I'll make it to here, see Red, be like, "Oi, hell's going on?"
Ragnar prayed and Gorian is fighting ladies. And he puts out his hand and asks for a crab leg.
Oh, they steamed
Chin
now.
smiles and hands him a nicely steamed and charred crab leg.
Nice. They're actually pretty good with butter and cheese, believe it or not.
Jeez, you said.
It's a good thing
I'll
we
double
weren't.
move
It's a good
just-
thing we weren't going back to that room on the way down. Anyway.
Yep.
I'll double move to where Lulu is, and I'll just kind of stay there for now. It just got me into the fight.
Okie dokie.
That's my turn.
It will be the sexy lady's turn.
Hey, sexy ladies.
Do they scream and be like, "Oh, save us from the devil"?
Yeah. They say, "Save us from the devil," as they pull out weird-looking crossbows that look like pistols. Oh, these crossbows. Is it gonna come up close here? Green's gonna fire at Rhea, red's gonna fire at Gorian, blue's gonna fire at Ragnar. I will tell you my rolls in that order. So on Rhea,
If only Philip was up in front instead.
on
If only
Rhea,
Philip
it
wasn't
will
so
be
cowardly. Like they would be color matched.
16 on Rhea, presumably a miss.
A miss.
On Gorian will be 21.
Yep.
And then on Ragnar, it will be 14. Which I presume is a miss. So on Gorian, it will be 6 points of piercing damage. With their pistoly, crossbowy weapons. But Red, it's your turn.
Whoa.
I didn't roll for Lulu, so I'll just make her the same as mine for just expedient. She can't do anything anyway.
She don't do a whole hell of a lot anyways.
Yeah.
Not yet.
All right.
I'm gonna suggest that because she has no actions anyway.
Yeah. I'm simply gonna move. Let's move up to yonder. Get a little better visual. Everyone's gonna come with me. My little posse at this point of animals. It's fucking, I've turned into like the hell.
You're out of undead at this point.
I was gonna say he's lacking a few Kelsos.
Yeah, and fezzes. Yeah. We'll keep it nice and simple. We'll do Mind Sliver on the red in the middle here.
Mind Sliver. Int is going to be a 16.
Meaty beady, so she takes 5 points of psychic damage, but has no bane, so I'm sad.
No. Sad panda.
Yeah.
Sir Philip.
But Philip has just enough movement to get up to here to go on wacky on Bluey.
Bluey takes offense to this.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit. You cleave her coat off. It makes her even more sexy.
Oh no. And a little bit of sap application there, please, and thank you.
Oh, now it's even more sexy.
And how old is she?
All that.
Is she way too old for Sir
No,
Philip?
she's like in her 40s.
Oh yeah, no,
way,
not in.
way too old for Sir Philip.
Way too old for Sir Philip.
Unless the mommy kink kicks in.
No.
Also true.
10 more damage.
That's the same age as
10
Jin, though.
more damage.
Oh God.
Oh.
Good boy, Sir Philip.
He reaches down to pick up her jacket. I'll get your rope for you, Mom. I mean, have at you, lady.
God.
Gorian.
10 HP for Ragnar. 5 temp HP for Ragnar. Zoom. Smash.
Zoom.
28 to hit, 14 bludgeoning.
Oh yeah.
Con save.
How dare you? Con
How
save.
dare I?
5.
Prone.
No, he falls like the 5 feet out of the air that he was.
Smash. 28. 9 more
Damn.
bludgeoning. Oh, that's so little.
9
So
and
little. That's 2 ones.
14.
God damn it.
9 and 14 is 23 points of damage. Right? Yes.
Yep.
Second guess my math.
I'm actually gonna move. I've got movement for days, so I'm gonna shuffle over a little bit in case somebody else wants to get in here and stabby the prone
Okay.
guy.
Be Rhea's turn.
40 feet of movement speed is fantastic.
Should we?
I'm so fast, so strong,
She can't.
so smart.
No, I don't think she can get to the prone guy.
Why is she moving all the way over there first?
Oh, it's a curtain. Oh, god damn it.
Such a penis. Who's a penis?
I just don't understand.
I see the door and I automatically want to go through the doorway. God damn it.
First it was Jin, now it's Philip.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. It's the curtains. It's the symbol of the doorway. It keeps messing me right up. Stabby, stabby.
There you go.
Stabby, stabby.
15 points of damage.
So that doesn't
Is
automatically
a
add
hit.
from that, does it?
It did.
Okay. I wasn't really sure if
It
did
rolled a
or not.
second D10
No, the plus,
for
no, the
three.
+3 is the thing. Yep, my bad.
Oh, I also just realized I've still got bless turned on. Not that my things would have missed anyways.
No, they wouldn't have missed
Yeah.
anyways.
They're in the high 20s.
So for 7
but
more.
I turn that off.
total 22.
Second attack. 7 more is just enough to kill the spiny boy.
Actually,
As handy as it is to have
Shrieks.
the bless thing on, it's a pain in the ass to remember to turn it off.
Remember
Yep.
to turn it off.
Oh shit, I still had. Luke, would the 15 still hit that woman?
You don't have
Oh, no.
bless on.
No, I turned it off on my on D&D Beyond. I just didn't take the icon off on mine. I took
Yeah.
off Rhea's and then got sidetracked.
Yep, I just scrolled up and she and your rolls didn't have it.
Yep.
I mean, it's a 26 and a 22, so you
Yeah.
would have hit it anyways.
Little Ragnar.
well, since
Just
that
sexy
thing's,
ladies left.
Since that thing's dead, and what I was gonna do evolves around that thing hitting Gorian, I am going to.
Gorian decided to stop that thing from hitting Gorian.
That's right.
Fair point.
The only way he knows how.
I'll run up to Red, and I'll swing away with my battle axe.
Very specific set of skills.
Oh, God.
I don't do much, but what I do very
That's not gonna hit.
Yep.
Oh, I was like, where is it? I was scrolled up in the chat. 12 is not a hit.
It's not gonna hit.
I don't even know what their AC is, but I'm sure 12 isn't a hit. 12 is not a hit.
That's me.
Oh, be the dead spine devil's turn. He comes back to life.
Oh,
It's
no.
Jin's turn.
Oh no.
As Gorian eyes these sexy
Right.
ladies, his hand starts to reach towards the whip. That he's
Oh
got
my
to his mouth.
God.
Not the Callum special.
Oh God. There it is.
Perfect for whipping injured
Is
ladies.
Booty
to
Tapper
death.
doing well, by the way?
He is. He's doing very well.
Good. I love to hear
His
it.
family's doing good. They've been camping a lot in their trailer. They bought.
They needed that after the last little bit. That's good. I
Yeah.
love to hear that.
Yeah, talked to him recently. He's doing really well.
Gonna attempt to toll the dead on the red lady.
Red Lady, wisdom save.
Not Melisandre.
The Red Woman. We're watching Game of Thrones with the kids right now. We're on season 4.
Nice.
9.
Well, it's still good.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, still
14
good,
necro.
exactly. Red Woman, 14.
But you only got like 1 or 2 seasons left before you get to stop.
Yep.
You're right.
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly what I was thinking.
And then you tell them, it's like, it's a shame the show got canceled before they ever
Yeah,
finished
what
it.
happened? What happened to the most popular show in the world? It got canceled? Weird.
Was
Because George hasn't finished the books yet. They'll resume the show when the books are
What-
finished.
When the books
is there
are
like a
done, everyone will
specific?
come back when the
Is there
books are
In
done.
2067.
is there a specific part in those older seasons that like
Yes.
was like that was the break? What part was it for you?
There is a cutoff point. There is a cutoff point where the books end, and it gets into whatever the showrunners wanted, basically.
Okay.
Like
I think they
season
had a-
7, it started to jump the shark pretty bad. 6 was not great. 7, it just got worse from like 6 onwards.
6 was
Every
the end
season
though.
got
Yeah.
worse and
As soon if Danny gets to Westeros, you're beyond the books.
Oh wow, really? Wow. Okay. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's in Marine, ruling there for a long time.
Right. Okay. I got you.
She gets
like
married.
it
and-
didn't just switch to like from good to bad. It just kept getting
No.
gradually.
Yeah, it was
worse.
gradual. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
5 was probably like the last like good season. Even 5 was like a bit of a downgrade from 4, but it was
Yeah.
still fine.
Every season, while still being worse as it went on, there was a couple of moments that like this looks really good, but it doesn't fit the story.
Right.
Sexy ladies. Let's start with the blue one, who is sapped. She's gonna swing with her scimitar. Hit. Oh, you negated a crit, you penis.
Ah,
14 to hit. 14
Oh,
to
did
hit.
sir.
What do these sexy ladies even look like? Are they like cultists?
No, they look like bandits. You faced a couple of them outside of the low lantern.
Yeah,
came
well,
to kinda
but that
settle
was
up
like
with
on the
Tarina.
material plane outside a bar in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
They
Now
look like
we're in a
humans.
now we're in a destroyed church in hell.
They look like humans. Takes all sorts to side with the evil forces of hell. Then we're gonna disadvantage crossbow at you, Sir Philip. Natural one would have been a hit as well with a 24. Disadvantage because of range and melee. It'll be the same thing on Ragnar. Scimitar disadvantage. Hand crossbow dealy. We'll start with the scimitar. No disadvantage, but it's going to be a 14. No, it's even worse. 10 to hit. Disadvantage.
Even worse than I did, miss. Come on now.
Even worse. Disadvantaged pistol, quote unquote pistol is a miss. We'll do the same thing to Rhea. The scimitar, which will be a 16 to hit, which is a miss. And disadvantaged crossbow is also a miss. Those were some ineffectual, sexy ladies. Red's turn.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the one in front of Ragnar.
That sure speeds up combat though when they all miss.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
There you go.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
On which one?
Red.
I just need to know which one to deduct the damage off of.
Did she fail the 15?
16. She did.
Oh yes, 16 necrotic damage to her.
Well, even if she doesn't fail, you
Six.
do auto damage.
I do
You gotta
half
take
auto
off somebody.
damage. Okay, ain't that ridiculous?
That's
Yeah,
that's still
must
really
be nice.
good.
Yeah,
15
ask
points
Alex
of
when it would be nice to have
Jimmy said.
auto
What
damage.
Jimmy said. Cry to me with your half damage bullshit.
I'm gonna move Lulu.
Fucking boomers taking everything.
I'm like the same age now, you fuck!
I'm your character. I meant Red. Red is technically older than I am.
Yeah, okay, it's my turn, yes.
You do your moving. It'll be Philip's turn. Sexy lady in his face.
Little Miss Blue. Nope, 13 I don't think is gonna hit.
Nope.
That'll stop spinning. Oh, even worse. Oh, yep, even worse.
Oh, Chris is back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Chris is
Who's
back.
back?
None of us except for
again.
Gorian can seem to hit, so.
Well, no,
Speaking of
it's just
Gorian.
me.
Shut up with your half bullshit.
No, you keep a lot of times you keep missing. You just do a shit ton of damage even when you miss.
Well, it's I'm an invoker mage. They do a lot of damage.
8 temp HP for Rhea, which will bump up whatever she had if she still had temp
They're so
HP.
salty about my
I
damage.
gave her last time.
Yep.
Gorian's gonna come strolling over, spinning his maul in his hand. Like, I got a great deal for you ladies. Which one of you wants to be the one that's gonna tell me what's going on? While the other two are gonna get their heads caved in like watermelons.
Jesus.
Is it you? And he's gonna point at green. Is it you? And he's gonna point like at red. It's a melon that's filled with water. In Baldur's Gate, they sometimes hollow out regular melons and then fill them full of water. So you get a melon flavored drink.
Oh, the essence of watermelon. God, I can't even think about it.
Like,
Red,
maybe-
give me a watermelon. I'll eat watermelon as is. The fruit.
He starts to
Yep.
pace
Flavor-
around like Negan.
Flavor something with watermelon? Oh, I hate it.
Yup.
Wow.
Mo,
Can't stand it.
reckless. 24 to hit,
Reckless.
14 bludgeon damage.
14 bludgeoning. Ooh, that's
Con
not how that
save.
works. Con save is a 10 on the die. I can't help that. I
Well,
could help
fine.
that. Their con
When she's
was
lying
really,
on the
really
ground, I'm
good.
going to try to
That's a fail.
cave in her head. Oh, it's only 11 to hit.
That's a
Oh.
meal.
I anticipate where her head is going to be.
Yeah.
She kind of
You're
doesn't fall
pre-swinging.
the way.
You're pre-swinging a bit. You're a little quicker on the draw.
I wanted to
get-
make her look like Glenn from The Walking Dead.
Oh,
Whoa.
Maggie.
Oh my
Splat.
god, that's what I stopped watching
Praise
too. Jesus.
Rhea moves a couple of feet forward. Take a
was that?
swing. 5 slashing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a 20.
And 8 slashing.
8 slash.
13. Those are both at advantage anyways. No crits. Making sure. There's 13 damage. Maths. Ragnar.
We seem
5 flashing.
to be
The old.
attempting to hit each other, but not working too well. So I'm gonna swing again.
You guys are just in a miss battle. Oh, and you broke it. You broke the miss battle, Jimmy. 8 points of damage.
8 damage and a con save.
Con save. Miss. It's a fail. It's not a miss. It is a 12.
Yeah.
Presumably a
that's-
fail. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. It will be prone, and it will be Jin's turn.
13 is my save on that.
Oh,
Alright. I think I can see. Let's see, green. Wisdom saving throw, Luke.
Me and Jen are just like next to each other, just hitting bells.
Oh, this better hit. I swear to
Oh,
God.
it's max
Swear to me,
damage!
Mum.
you're gonna be sad because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh no!
You
I was talking to Tiffany. I leaned over. I said, "Oh, I have to do thing." Came back.
You
Flip the
weren't
dice.
even looking at it. You son
Nope.
of a. Oh.
That's like the
No.
no look knockout in the UFC.
Oh,
And then walk
that's
off.
48 damage you've lost.
Yeah.
You should use targeted spells. Then the onus is on you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I won't buy
next we
different
long
packs
rest.
of seltzers if they have a watermelon flavor in it. I won't buy it.
Really?
It's like, ooh, some of these other ones sound really good. That has watermelon in it. It has 4 of them. Nope, those are just wasted. They're wasted.
Yeah, I don't like watermelon in like drinks and stuff like that, but watermelon candies.
The watermelon candies are great.
Like watermelon
It's
Jolly
like,
Ranchers
you know those
are
little
good.
like those little sugared sliced candies of watermelon. I could
Yeah,
eat
those are
one
great.
of those, maybe one.
Really?
And I'm like, that's more than enough watermelon forever. Like for
I'll
the
eat
next
the whole
year.
bag. I'll eat the whole bag in like 5 minutes.
Give me
Yeah.
cola bottles, like the little
God
cola bottle.
damn.
Delicious. I'll eat a handful, and then feel gross. But yeah, watermelon,
Weird.
anything.
Huh.
Like Kira did that with a Jolly Rancher one time. She's like, "Dad, I'm gonna give you one Jolly Rancher." I was like, "Yeah, sure." She knows I fucking hate them. She came over. She said, "I got you a red one," and put the watermelon in my hand. I looked at her. I was like, "You want to go
Good
live in the
girl.
swamp? The swamp behind my house? I'll fucking send you there, kid. I will send you."
She was trolling you hard.
No, it's not your turn. It's the
No, I
sexy
just
lady's
went.
turns. It's the sexy lady's turn.
I mean, the
let's
one,
do
the
this whole
one
thing over
Gorian's
again.
fighting is not that sexy anymore.
No, she's becoming the less sexy lady. We're gonna try and scimitar at Philip. Didn't hit Riku. Go away. I can't see my dice.
Please don't hit the cat.
I'm not gonna hit the cat. She might chase the dice. If she hits the dice and influences it, I'm calling it divine intervention.
That's fair.
We scimitar at Sir Philip for 19 to hit.
There you go.
It's going to be 8 points of slashing damage. We're going to try and shoot at you with disadvantage with our hand crossbow and miss.
Is there a
That
cat
doesn't
deity
matter.
in D&D Beyond? Or like D&D, excuse me? There's gotta be, right? Like a cat god?
There's a cat race, so I don't think they have like a specific deity.
I was about to
I
say,
don't
like,
think
I mean, oh, the Tabaxi? I don't think they do.
Yeah, I don't think they have like a Tabaxi god or anything like that. They just.
wow.
Look,
All the
Tiffany's
cat-
gonna look into it. I can hear her
They're,
tic tac
just,
away behind
they're
me.
also just Tabaxi, just swindly little fuckers too.
Which is odd because like the kobolds have a fucking like,
Yeah.
god dedicated to. Or is,
No,
Yeah,
they worship
clear-
dragons.
Knolls.
They worship dragons.
Knolls, my bad.
Knolls do. Knolls do.
Knolls
Enog
have
who-
their own like yeah.
Enog, the demon lord. Reds gets up from prone, swings with their scimitar at Ragnar and misses. Tries to crossbow Ragnar at disadvantage. Oh, 16?
Nope.
It would have been 23. But disadvantage, me. Okay. This other one's gonna get up. Gonna try and turn and start beating the fuck out of Gorian.
You look
put that
pretty
in
when you
quotes.
get up as a bloody mess.
Scimitar on Gorian's a miss for an 11. Disadvantage. Crossbow is a miss for 7. It's Red's turn.
Jin, I'm gonna show you how it's done. She jokes and giggles, and I'm gonna toll it down on green this time.
Motherfucker. I swear to Christ.
Oh, the dead. It's a pass, I believe, with a 17.
Yep. With only 2 necrotic. I eat my words.
That was red, right?
Oh,
Red?
Green. Sorry, that was on green.
Green,
Yeah,
sorry.
two necrotic on green. Ends my turn.
2 necrotic. Sir Philip.
man, if we could combine, if we could like fusion dance, we'd be
Bingo.
amazing. I roll but can't hit. You hit but can't. Roll.
Exactly.
16 to hit.
15 is a hit.
Hey, for a 5.
5 and sap.
Yep. And 17 for 6, so a total of 11, and she is
17
the
for
sap.
6. Okay, it was Gorian's turn.
These guys, girls are a little tougher than the cultists.
They
that's
are
for sure.
quite hardy.
Cowgirls are.
Smashy.
Right?
Ray didn't
Have to
lose
be.
your retention HP, and I can't reach anybody else. Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack her in the fucking head with my maul.
Not my head. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's your
18
third crit.
points of bludgeoning.
Wow. There they go.
I'm going to let you push the button, but then you're not going to pay attention and you're going to miss one, and I'm going to sit here waiting for it and be like, God damn it, Tiffany! Now you get 2 fucking critical hit sounds.
Just pinch him.
I swear to God, I will reach back and pinch you. I have a longer range. My range is greater. Don't pinch me. Second is go. Make yourself.
Well, first of all, I want a con save,
Oh, excuse me.
and I wanted to know if she was still alive.
She's still alive, but prone.
Okay, this time I'm going to stop. I'm going to spit on my hands and rub my hands together. And now I'm going to try to Gallagher her head like a fucking watermelon.
Oh no.
27 to hit 17 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Wow.
That's overkill enough to just splatter it. Goo goes in several directions. And Rhea
Without
is
even-
splattered.
Without lifting my maul, I turn and look at Red, make an intimidation check, and say, "Feel like talking now?" That'll be a 21.
Kind of gulps. Zariel or death. And stands
I would
resolute.
listen. I would listen to him if I were you, Miss.
But I'm done. Actually,
that one's
Screw-
due.
I'm actually gonna move over and get right in her face, and then end my turn, intimidatingly.
Yeah.
The
Rhea
Rhea
slides over. I really think you might want to listen to him.
You know, I didn't add Trevik to the initiative.
He's cowering in the
Yeah,
background.
can't
That's
remember
fine.
that.
You know what? That's better for him. He doesn't have to see all the
It
bodies
is.
of his friends in this room.
He's standing over here, outside the room. 15 is a hit.
Alrighty. So that was 11 slashing.
11 slashing is enough to kill that one.
Then she would have moved over
Mhm,
and
mhm.
kill steal from Philip.
Not kill steal. Definitely hit.
Right. Wow.
Just dices through one, stomps over to the other, swings again, cloves through it.
Cloves through it.
She's still standing. That's Ragnar's.
This whole time we didn't know Rhea had hooves for hands.
Right? It's cloven.
I'm gonna try and persuade her, even though it might not work. But I'm gonna come over here and be like, "Ma'am, you better start talking on. Just spill the beans, everything. We want to know
Not my beans.
everything."
Not my beans.
Spill the Warforged blood.
Spill the Warforged.
Not that
17
it's very
winces in
good,
his
but-
sleep.
Sure.
15's pretty middling, but you know when it was her and her friends still standing when Gorian intimidated, now it's just her, and she's one step away from death. She's one half red damage away. Well, no, red did just do 2 damage on half. So
It varies.
I won't jump that gun. She kind of like hands in the air, drops her weird-looking crossbow and her scimitar. And it's just like, okay, we don't need to get more crazy than we've already gotten here, all right?
Oh, we're just getting started. And Gorian takes his whip out. If it had gotten around to me, that was the plan. I was going to attack her with the whip.
She has dropped her weapons. How would you like to proceed?
Well, it's time to violently interrogate.
Not violently. Oh dear. I'll clear us. I'll drop us from initiative. Just like
Gorian's making a silent bet with himself. It's like, how many of these how many lashings from this whip is going to take me to finish her off?
not many.
First we'll ask her a question. What's the guy's name?
Okay.
Guy.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Be more specific.
Asmodeus.
Jesus.
Graven. What's his name?
Trevik?
No,
Older
the guy who
Ravengard.
would look
Ravengard.
Alder.
Oh.
Alder Ravengard.
Older
That's it.
Ravengard.
God. I don't
Wow.
even know your boss's name. Jesus.
So yeah,
Senile at this point.
we're looking for Alder Ravengard. Where might he be? Otherwise, you are going to get to lashing if you don't tell us.
Gorian just
all the
stands back a
people-
few feet smiling.
All the people we've found, we've killed. If he was one of them in the other rooms, then he's done for.
Where are the people you haven't found?
Well, haven't found him yet. She's quizzically looking down. There's my scimitar. I bet this clown can bury it right between his eyes before I die.
Oh.
Joke's on you. It ain't gonna hurt nothing between my eyes.
You're not
Nothing
hurting
but
much there.
birds up there.
It's like plowing into the side of like a 70s or 80s built car. That's solid metal. You ain't doing much.
Yeah.
Let's take it easy now. I had my orders. We had to follow Steve over there, pointing at the where the dead spine devil was. We had to follow him and all the rest into this cathedral here and finish them off.
Gave you these orders.
Who do you think?
Is Zariel downstairs?
Downstairs. No. No. She isn't deemed worthy to come to this place yet. She's merely waiting. All the souls that die here. Where do you think they're gonna go? She looks down at the ground. The Styx is below us. You know what happens out of the Styx and dead souls, don't you? They're gonna come on back and be fodder for the blood war. She needs troops. It's our job to come in here, get those souls.
What do you get out of it?
Glory, money,
Money, money, money!
safety.
Money for what, lass? Where exactly are you gonna spend that money? It's Avernus.
Clearly, you've never been to the Wandering Emporium.
No. Do tell me about this place. What is that?
I don't think I will.
Gorian Breakerfinger!
Oh God!
Not
I
very
whip
hard.
near her.
You whip
scare
near
her.
her.
just to scare her a little bit.
Sir Philip will take a crack at persuading her. I really, really recommend you listen. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, that's not bad.
Saria will have all the souls in this place one way or the other. She might have yours too, for what it's worth. Maybe not today. Sooner or later.
I think she'll have yours first, dear.
Oh, probably. Then I will rise anew, and you will meet again on the field of battle. You won't recognize me, but I'll recognize you.
Aye. And then we'll kill you here, and then you'll be lost forever. How's that sound, lass?
You'd have to kill me here first. Those who die in servitude come back better, more improved. How else would you win the blood war?
There's
If the
There's a
prototype
real-
doesn't work, you don't make more of those, do you?
a real easy solution to this, guys. We've got all the information we need out of her. Let's break both of her legs and just leave her here. Alive. She'll die eventually. Probably after we're long gone.
It's a good idea, Gorian.
Rather gruesome?
She's not a very nice
Really?
man.
I can get behind this one.
I got a big old leg breaking maul in my hand.
Even if you don't, even if you're your personal interest, this isn't what you as a character would do. Being in this, you are in hell. The evil in the air is pervasive. It's seeping into your bodies. Cruelty, you're finding, is coming a lot easier down here than you would have thought in a similar situation up on the material plane.
I mean, it just
Down here, it feels almost easy.
I mean,
Yeah.
fighting for justice and for the good in the world. And this is as evil as a place that can be. So with
Yeah.
this, I can get behind breaking her legs.
What would I roll for? What would I roll for some leg breaking?
Or in a little room. I don't want to get any splatter on me.
Do you want to get any leg on you?
You want to get any leg on you? You could roll. You could just make it non-lethal.
Can I grapple her and then he
Non-lethal.
can just do it?
25
Yeah,
for 12.
Ragnar and I are gonna hold her. We're gonna make this
Yep.
real fucked up.
Those kneecaps are
We're gonna make
busted.
this real fucked up.
both those kneecaps are absolutely busted. You're holding her down. She just screams at the top of her lungs before passing out.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
The
I
last
checked
thing
to see
Gorian
if
does-
she's. Oh, go ahead.
That was it. The last thing Gorian does before his rage abates is he reaches in, takes out one of his rations, and just tosses it like onto her chest, and like leaves a fucking ration sitting on her chest. And he goes back to normal.
I checked to make sure that she's still actually alive.
Yeah, you see her chest rises and falls slowly, blood burbling out of her mouth from previous injuries she'd
What's
taken.
going on? Oh, is she gonna eat that?
Timothy swoops down and eats it.
Yes, Gorian.
Yes, Gorian. We will leave it for this one.
Oh, is she a friend of ours? I seem to have passed out for a few minutes.
She's an
I only remember some crabs. Delicious,
We'll say-
delicious crabs.
We'll say
Jin, why
she's
do you
an
smell like crabs?
acquaintance.
Jin holds out a roasted crab leg. to
Who's
Gorian.
been eating crabs?
Me?
Has anyone been
Red
eating
so
crabs?
far?
I mean, Jin's
Red
been
so
eating
Oh, not
crabs.
yet.
I ate one.
If you've eaten,
Jin and
if
Red.
you've eaten of the crab, as you bite and chew on it, at first you're like, this meat is so succulent and juicy, and then like your second chew, as you just rotate your jaw for that second, it's ash in your mouth.
Oh,
It tastes
Oh, what?
dry and coarse, and it's still like meat in your mouth. You're chewing it and it's meat, but it tastes it tastes of
Right.
ash. The texture changes.
We're in hell. We're
to
in hell.
just-
Right.
Ugh. Gross.
It's everything can be terrible down here. Man. Well, I don't know why.
Yeah, there was I meant to narrate that, but there was something going on.
it makes sense. Sucks.
Well, yeah. Before we go, I do want to search her person, see if she has a missive, she has any loot, or that money that she says she has, or that she was gonna get. She's a mercenary, right? She'd be
Hasn't
holding
gotten
some
it yet.
loot. No, but she
Yeah,
probably
go ahead.
have some
You-
other treasure.
You pat
Shit.
down these sexy ladies. They all have scimitars. They all have hand crossbows. They all have base ass leather armor, studded leather. Excuse me. They have some coinage upon them.
How much coinage?
Roll me 4d20.
Just a basic scimitar.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Yeah. D6 damage weapon. Why not?
That's too piddly of a damage.
Do you want Jen to? Well, yeah, Jen's. Yeah, there we go. Damn.
Almost close. There we go. So you find that she has 28 gold pieces upon her body and 29 silver pieces. Each of them, excuse me.
Oh wow.
28 and 29 each. So times 3. They each have a purse.
29 gold and 28 silver.
Was 64 gold and
That math is
67
wrong.
silver?
80,
That math is wrong.
87 gold and
87.
84 silver.
900 gold.
Over 9,000.
That's what that's up to, right?
Off by
Over,
20.
like 900.
And unfortunately, scimitars are not simple weapons, so I can't even use those. Motherfucker.
Are they martial, really?
Were you
Yeah.
really going to use it anyways?
Yeah, I was gonna switch up from the fucking crossbow. I just after long
You mean
rest.
the
I just switched
magical,
my
the
mastery.
magical crossbow?
Your +1 magical crossbow.
That we bought with the
What
party
What are you guys
loot.
gonna do now?
That's a good point.
Well, you see, I can now attack with both light weapons. One will be
Looking down
as a
and
bonus
seeing
action
my-
without modifiers, but I can still do it.
I feel this unshakable urge to open this curtain.
I added that
I opened it.
all that gold to the
I see a big
party
fist.
loot. I'm assuming it all went there,
here.
unless Jen kept one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh my. There's all sorts of All sorts,
of
dead
carnage. All sorts of bodies.
Oh.
People. Did I do
Oh,
this and I don't remember?
No,
Gorian, we haven't
this-
been here yet.
Wow.
Oh, thank goodness. Although the faces do look more intact than I seem to typically leave them.
than I have done previously. Let me give a perception check.
Yeah, I was about.
Coming on in this room of peoples. For what it's worth, Trevik is following behind you.
Boop. 7. If I was angry, that'd be
Oh.
like a 25, but that's only a 7.
And Trevik screams and falls to the floor and into the fetal position, sucking his thumb. Seeing the carnage and death of a lot of his
Oh
friends.
no, Trevik, did you do this? How terrible.
Sir Philip's too busy trying to clean blood splatter off of his armor.
Jin
You-
pressed
you
the
see-
visitations at him without even looking.
It's another private-looking, like, chapel area, similar to the one in the south. This one looks to have housed several people who were hiding and being guarded by several of these guards that look like the new version of Trevik. Like, I didn't bother switching out the token for the stupid named NPC that follows you around to the new guards. But as you're surveying the carnage in the room, there's blood just everywhere. Ragnar, you see that there's a body underneath this first pew here, and you see eyes like blinking and then just almost like playing dead again. Someone's looking at you and then just seeing you've noticed and they look to be feigning death underneath this pew here with your perception out the wazoo.
Dorian's just wandering around checking bodies, make sure none of them's older Raven Guard.
I kneel down. Son, come out. We are not here to hurt you.
You don't look like devils, that's for sure.
Not at all. Please,
Whoa.
come out and...
There's
See,
the devil! Get the...
See a tiefling man who's adorned in like simple robes. He's got like twigs interwoven throughout the robes. Is where you think like string would be and stuff like that to knot his cloak is done with like
gross.
vines. There's twigs in
Druid.
his hair.
Fuck's gross.
You don't look much like devils to me. Who are you people? What are you doing
Druid.
here?
In hell?
We are part of the Flaming Fist. We're looking for older Raven Guard.
The Fist.
Yup.
Raven Guard. Last I heard, he was downstairs in the crypts. You here to help?
Were they seeking
I
hide?
suppose.
Seeking shelter and hiding out down there?
We were scattered throughout the catacombs, and then they assaulted. They attacked us. They killed everyone here.
How did you survive?
I hid like a coward. I pretended to be dead. I covered myself in blood and gore. You see, like around his stomach is just like blood. Like he's kind of wiped blood all over himself. Like he probably touched
I'm
one
gonna
of the other
insight
bodies and
insight that.
took that blood and wiped it all
Took
over
it.
himself.
Corian is probably
that's
covered
sleight of
in
hand
just as much
shit.
blood.
I'm sorry. I wanted to insight that. Sorry. I don't know why I did sleight of hand.
It's not very cowardice. to
Never mind. Fucking up.
Hide and basically save yourself for survival.
It was.
Okay. You know,
I didn't.
Plant.
I tried. I fought. You see, he's got like a couple gashes on like his shoulder and whatnot. Like, not like he's not heavily wounded, but he's superficially wounded enough that like he
He's a
sees
mess.
the fight going one way and he's like, you know what, I'm dead. Yes. And lies down. He's just like, I've been lying here for a couple hours now, staring at my dead friends. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yes, it takes great
You all look. She's a bunch of
constitution
you
to
just
hide
covered in
the way you
blood.
did.
Tell
She's
us,
all you
what
guys
is your
covered in
name?
blood. Oh,
Yes.
I'm-
Who are you?
I'm Seltern O'Branch. Who are you?
God, Philip
Oh my
Cronwell.
God.
Come.
I
Have a
heard that
seat.
fucking chuckle.
That was me.
God, that name.
Still turn over hench.
Fucking
That's rough.
Irish equivalent of D&D.
I'm still turn
The
over hench.
O'Briens of D&D.
It's canon now. I'm switching his voice.
Yeah,
You
let's
fucked
see
it up.
let's see you pull that voice off for long enough.
It's going to last about 3 rounds. Then I'm going to get
Yeah.
sick
I'll
of
make
it.
a fucking
Why do you
character.
think nobody talks
I'll
to
do the
Tasha?
voice later.
No one talks to
Is that why? 'Cause she's
Tasha.
Always busy.
Yep. So I don't want to keep doing that voice for long periods of time.
Rough.
So you lot came here seeking all the Raven Guard.
Yes.
You're clearly fighting for the side of good then. Are you hungry? He holds out a handful of delicious-looking berries.
Oh, are those the famous good berries I've heard of?
Oh, these
Those
are
berries
more
look
than
quite
good
good.
berries. These are great berries. They're
Oh,
technically good berries, but I like to think they're great. Until recently, unfortunately.
please.
Now they just taste like shite.
Oh, they don't have
Do
that
they
hell
take-
thing going on, do they?
Do they taste like ash after your second bite? We found
Mm.
that.
They taste like
Things
ass,
happen.
lad. They taste like ass. You're
I
right.
said ash. You
Gorian,
Oh, sorry.
Gorian
pronounce the
takes one.
SH with a
Yep.
Gorian takes one and bites it once and swallows it. So that it just...
Yep.
Yep.
It's, you just
Yeah,
get
so
like that puff
yeah.
of like gross
Oh.
down the hatch.
Yeah. Sir Philip starts like handing them out, like to everybody. Like, takes one, hand it to you, takes one,
It's
hands
1
to you.
HP.
Just swallows it whole.
Oh yeah, I get an HP back.
1
Yeah.
HP from Goodberry, and it tastes disgusting, like
Mm.
ash in your mouth. He's like, "I'm sorry about the taste. Everything
No,
down
I won't
here
be
is
hungry
fucking
for-
horrible."
Everything tastes absolutely horrible down here.
Have you been to the crypts?
Not yet. No.
Not yet.
Sorry.
We're just trying
Where
to clear
everyone was
out a
supposed
path.
to go. Yeah, everyone was supposed to go to the crypts if things went sideways.
This place was kind of infested with all manners of devilish creatures.
We couldn't get there in time. We tried to hide, but no luck. Some sexy ladies came through. There was crabs. Some big
Delicious,
scaly white
delicious
thing.
crabs.
We might have murdered all those things,
Yes.
Really? You killed them all?
except for one sexy lady.
Yes.
She's
Jin holds out a crab leg to the guy.
Yes, when she explained that the whole point that she was happy to die, so that their souls could be reborn as warriors for the Blood War, we decided to just break her legs and leave her alive.
That's right. Evil of you. Looks around at the bodies, but I don't begrudge you it, honestly.
Yes.
You got to do what you got to do, it seems.
I'm
here.
not sure why they decided to do that. If it was up to me, I would not have done something so awful.
Fuck yourself, Gorian.
Well, I suggest we get down to the crypts then. Down into the catacombs. Oh, there's Martha's shitty token. Look at that. I forgot that was even on this map.
Question.
Holy fuck, mate. Here's
how
my
is
shitty
Trevor-
token.
what
Look at
is
me,
that?
I'm a
He has
halfling.
a bird.
I'm a
He has a bird.
Oh no
Fuck, I'm a
wonder we didn't
halfling.
like him. He's a fucking halfling.
Oh my god. No.
Gave
No.
myself a new
Halflings are
token.
not the worst.
Those
Tender are.
Kender.
are those
They're the
horns
same
just
thing.
superficial?
They are not the same
No, they're
thing.
not. No, Kenders are way worse than halflings.
Are we gonna
Even
try and
with-
eke out a short rest here?
Yeah, we probably could.
Let's do one.
Up to you guys. I don't need one anymore. When I wanted to,
got-
when I
you
wanted to
got
clear
healed to
the
the
thing
tits.
out. Yeah, I'm,
Healed
like,
to the tits.
I'm only missing
We can
4
maybe
HP.
We could maybe get downstairs in the crypts and probably have a long. Well, we don't even know if there's not.
Well, we don't know how much shit we're fighting in the crypts.
Yeah.
And we don't
It's
know.
probably
we don't
a
know
good
if we're
idea.
ever getting a long rest ever again. We are in hell.
Oh.
Then
I wouldn't
guess
expect
I'm,
long rests
I'm
to
gonna
come
be
very often.
I'm gonna be pretty useless during this campaign then.
Yeah, right.
I mean, at some point we're gonna pass out from exhaustion. We're gonna have to sleep at some
Oh
point.
yeah. I mean, we'll long rest at some point, but I don't think they're going to be coming quite as easy as they would in like a normal campaign on the
Yeah.
material we're playing.
It is pretty shitty down here.
I think we should try and eke out a short rest here.
Ain't
Get
got
a
no
channel
Spencer
divinity
Dome to cheese
back.
long rests this time either.
I I know that it's kind of an odd question for time, but when we were rescuing those dwarves out of the burning building to now, how much time would you reckon that was? Because we did a short rest before.
You guys take a short rest in that house, didn't you?
Yeah.
We've taken one short so far.
One short rest, yeah. So it's probably been a couple of hours.
The only reason I asked is because I had cast Mage Armor during that little skirmish then.
Oh yeah, your Mage Armor's good.
Yeah, okay.
Mage Armor's 8 hours.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, even this rest will probably still have a few hours after. This was making sure.
I mean, we might open the crypt and then immediately run into good guys, or we might open the crypt and run into undead. Who knows?
Yeah, I would like a channel to. I'd like at least one channel divinity.
Yeah, no.
Is gonna try and eke a short rest out amidst all these dead bodies in here.
Yeah. I guess
while we're resting,
poor
Traffic is still just crying outside.
That's fine. You'll be just close the curtains so we can't see them.
Instead of a short rest, I would like to be super diligent and like check all the bodies with great detail. Like look for notes, keys, and check the altar.
I actually don't need a short rest. I have nothing that's going to recharge after a short rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still take mine.
Yeah.
I'll take mine.
Always use a rage.
Get a channel divinity.
I already used my arcane recovery the last short rest, so I don't have anything that I can do. So, yeah, I do.
I haven't had to deal a lot of damage to Red yet.
Not yet. Yeah, no, it's coming. I'm sure it's coming.
We're gonna lie down on this pew.
But yeah, I just
rail arrest.
Visual.
I just want to
makes me giggle.
Do extra diligent searching for sure. Since I have the hour.
Oh,
yeah, I'll join Red in diligently searching.
You guys poke about. I'm gonna go pee. Well, you can have your short rest. I'll BRB.
BRB.
Well, we're right in the thick of it now.
Other than that, as for spells, yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's just.
Did not.
So if we can't take a long rest, we might have to find shit that gives the effect of one. I don't know if that's available down here.
It's just because it's hell. So I mean, you can't just. We'll just go tuck under this little tree and have a nap.
Yeah, well, we could always
and only be bothered by birds and bugs.
We could always go outside and plant a couple of beans and see what happens.
You really want to plant those beans, don't you?
Damn straight I do.
I mean, if we get the pyramid, we could go fucking live in the pyramid. We just have to clear out the mummy lord.
We have to clear out the mummy lord first.
That's fun.
That's undead, right? I look over to Ragnar. What say you, mate?
Yeah, channel divinities aren't very good when there's no undead around.
If we get a D100, we get a giant bean sprout that goes into a whole different realm.
I mean, turn undead in that. It's not gonna do a whole fucking lot to a high CR mummy. You might be able to frighten it away from you for a turn or two, but if it.
Yeah, but I'll deal with its minions.
Do 3d8.
It doesn't need minions. It's a mummy lord. What minions? It is the minion.
Every lord has a minion or minions.
The one thing that I'm curious about is I would love to get a 71 to 80, which is you get a fruit tree that grows 1d10 plus 20 fruit, which act as randomly determined potions. The tree vanishes after 1 hour. Picked fruit remains retaining any magic
I was gonna
for
say
30
it's like
days.
the fruit that'll taste like ash.
Well,
so if they're potions.
They're potions.
Potion of levitation. You start levitating all over the place and then fall.
The fuck is Surf? Oh, he's doing. For some reason, he's rolling hit dice. Oh, it's for Freya.
Yeah.
I was like, why is Chris?
I would love
hit dice
as
man
Red
today?
to roll a 2130 though with planting it because that would just be perfect. Because it's I'm making an immobile statue with your likeness that threatens against you if you leave it, and others can near it. Basically, it's a statue that insults people, pretty much.
Nice.
I like it.
Place that in front of Zariel. I think that'll work well.
Okay, short resting, poking about.
Does Trevik have any health to regain?
He's crying in a ball outside.
Yeah.
He
Probably
sees the bodies of all of his dead friends, and is just in a ball.
Yep.
in a ball. There we go.
While Gorian's having his little power nap, he's like, Timothy, where are you? And then the fucking skinless fucking chicken thing, like, whatever you are, have you seen my friend Timothy? He's about the same size as you, but he has feathers and is a bird.
It's a little bit
Rubs
cuter.
up against your face.
Wait,
Gives you like a little peck on the nose.
Wait, Timothy, what has happened to your beautiful feathers?
Like does the bird thing where birds just dip their head up and down, like back and forth.
Oh no!
Missed opportunity, Luke. It should have been like one of the Looney Tunes, like roasted chickens.
Timothy, you were so handsome. What has this place done to you?
Let's out like a little like squawk. Still looks like a happy little bird, just with no skin.
I found Timothy.
Gorian does not burst into violent rage.
There you go.
I rolled a wisdom saving.
I don't know what the
throw.
end
If it
bit was.
10 or under, I was gonna go into a violent rage and start destroying everything around me.
What's that last?
I don't
thing?
know. It's a GIF. I just put a featherless bird, and that's what came up. I was like, okay, I don't know what the fucking last thing is.
I've seen the last thing before.
I don't want to be in hell anymore. If this is what it does to poor Timothy.
Isn't it a hairless bear?
Maybe.
I think so.
That is a
Oh,
hairless
that
bear.
might
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
It is a hairless bear. That's what you want to do.
Did we find anything interesting
Get
on all
out
the
of hell.
bodies? I presume not.
No,
Nah.
no, there's nothing.
Was there anything about this
Nothing at
altar?
all. It's similar to like the one in the southern room that's all broken up. It's it's not like a full altar of Torm like these other ones are. It looks just like it's like a private chapel. It's like a big desk kind of just altar in a church deal.
Gorian gets on his hands and knees and closes his eyes like, Dear Torm, can you please fix poor Timothy? Thank you in advance, your friend, Gorian.
Timothy's side bird head just like, what the fuck? What's wrong with me?
Oh no.
I don't
Didn't
think
expect anything less.
Did I do it right?
I did not do it right.
Red just kind of
Keep practicing, boy, and I'm sure you'll
Red
get
walks away and goes, dumbass.
Don't worry, Timothy. We shall fix you. If I have to make you a feathered coat to wear, that's what I will do.
Ooh, there you go. Full clothing line for Timothy?
Little sweaters.
Gorian's
my
gonna like start
God.
taping.
You know,
We
and then
find
once that
another
takes off,
bird.
you make a slobber chops line.
Oh my god.
I see.
Hold on, do we
If
have...
we find something with feathers that I can steal the feathers off of, I'm gonna just start taping them to fucking.
You know who has
Timothy.
feathers? Slobber chops.
He does.
Oh no.
That's right. That cat wouldn't miss a wing or two.
No.
Fuck you also, Seeds of Discord.
Does
Perhaps
Miss
I could
Lulu
not
have
hurt horse-
feathers?
I could.
Yeah, probably.
Mm,
Oh no! Lulu!
No.
Oh, Lulu!
What is it, Gorian?
Lulu's looking
so
like her ears.
the
Just flies around you.
the other me will have a question for you later. Might want
Gorian.
to borrow something.
Please. Leave poor Lulu alone.
I like questions.
Gorian's just Gorian's
Or
just gonna think
celestial.
really hard. It's like other
Th-
me get feathers for Timothy.
This is
Oh,
this
no.
is not your orders. Your orders are to find Mr. Raven.
Hold on. I'm writing a mental
guy.
note to myself.
The Raven
Hold
guard.
The
on.
Raven guy, you know. That guy.
He should have
I wa-
feathers
That's
too.
why Gorian wants to find him so bad, because he's got Raven in his name.
See, that doesn't work
Oh,
because he's met Elder Raven Guard. He's the only one here who actually knows who that is.
Yep.
That's not a bird.
Does Ravengard have feathers?
Sound
res-
like a bird.
He respects him and likes him not just because he's his boss, but because he's also named after a bird.
Yeah.
And his name specifically says he guards birds. It's like, how could you not like such a man?
Raven Guard.
So honorable. Protects
What are you
birds.
Your
He's a
bird.
very distinguished-looking gentleman.
Leaving
as
a
well.
mental note on the refrigerator in my brain. Like, when you go out later, evil Gorian, get milk, get bread,
milk.
and get feathers for Timothy by any means necessary.
Oh no!
Get away from there, Lulu. Let's go.
Fun.
Open the door.
I wanted to try something before we left the room.
Oh, what's that?
Red, if you can stop moving. I walk close to
no.
Lulu and I pull out a crab leg
Oh.
and I eat it in her aura to see if that does anything.
Fucking disgusting.
Oh. That's a good idea, though.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Now try eating one of her legs. See if that's also disgusting.
It's disgusting.
It still
It's
turns
disgusting.
Well, at least we know her aura ain't more powerful than hell. So
I walk up to the
That's
giant
at least.
fist and I fist pound it. Surely this is
Bro.
the way to open it.
what the? Who is that? Is that Red?
It was
It was Lulu
Oh, it's
flying
Lulu,
away
okay.
from you.
I'm pretty sure I can
Didn't-
knock Lulu
so-
down to
I
zero.
looked her in
HP
the
in one
eye
turn,
while I
right?
did it. I just walked beside
You
her.
nibbled
and
on her leg. She went crazy.
I nibbled on a crab leg in her
Lulu
aura.
doesn't know that. Lulu just like, no, not my leg.
Is quite intelligent.
Yep. Rhea explained to us what to do with this earlier. There's a lever we gotta
She's
pull.
smarter than most of the party, with 16
Yeah.
intelligence.
Wow, so she's the only person I can have like an intelligent conversation with. Wow.
Rough.
Wow. You're not wrong, but wow.
It's just part of those.
Philip might
Yeah,
not be
there's
the
a
most
big-
intelligent, but he's charming as hell.
There's a big hand, like a big gloved fist, and a lever beside it.
Gorian just goes up and pulls the lever and hopes something cool happens.
Oh,
You pull the lever, and the fist like opens up to like an upturned palm.
I high five it.
Yeah, high five.
piece of skin, bro.
Dun 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 dun.
Do we get
It's
into
red.
the hand?
Rhea or
Yeah.
Always wanted to
Red
be
whispers
cradled
into
by a giant
Rhea's
hand.
ear and goes, "How do you get down to the crypts?"
There's
Climb into
something.
the hand.
There's some. They look around the hand. Honestly, I was always playing Game Boy during church. Never paid much attention.
Gorian just sits crisscross applesauce in the open palm.
Perception check.
I was gonna say Sir Philip pulls the lever and it closes back into a fist.
Oh no!
18, that's not bad.
18. You can feel like as you're sitting down, kind of like moving your hands underneath your butt to like lift up one side, you tuck your ankle under. Feel like a very small like lip, like there's some sort of hidden doorway.
The hand is
underneath your
kissing
bum.
me. It's kissing me. There's a
It's
lip
kissing
kissing
my
my
bum.
bottom.
I don't consent.
This is a different sensation that I'm used to.
There's like a lip as if like there's like a hatch
There's like
or
a
something.
there's a hatchway in the palm of the hand.
Oh.
I open it. I scooch a little bit so that I can open it.
Scooch, 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 scooch. Yeah, you can open it up and find there's like a staircase that twists down.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a big hatch.
Wow.
Ah, Gorian, that's
It's a
using your
decent-sized
head
hatch.
or your
A
ass.
decent sized altar for what it's worth.
What the fuck?
Like, well, see, knew exactly what I was doing. Of course.
I cast light upon myself and get Lulu to cast light upon her trunk and follow Gorian down the staircase.
I cast light upon myself. So that I can see.
Light upon yourself.
Because the cowardly wizard's not going to go first.
I
Big
cast
meat
light
man's gonna
upon
have to go
Rhea's
first.
sword.
Yeah, because a wizard's job is to be in the front line. That's right.
I hold out my mace.
Oh,
and
you
then
wanted to go
everybody
first?
can
No,
see.
no,
course,
no, I
Gorian.
don't.
Gorian stands aside to let you do
No,
what?
I am completely content.
Everyone
Go
has
for it,
enough
Red.
light.
I will help you, Red, and I pick up Red by the scruff of the neck.
Just reorder things on the other map real quick.
No.
With a 24.
Put this.
I
Just pick 'em up.
I will
Just grab
drop
hold of
this
the
bag
rope
of
and lift 'em.
beans right here.
That is fine. My health is
Currently,
double what
you
yours
can
is.
contest with athletics or acrobatics.
Even if I crit succeed, I cannot beat that.
So you
Like,
are being manhandled.
We will go together, Red, like a team, and I carry Red in front of me down the hole. Down the
Lulu
stairs.
is flying around Gorian's head, fighting with Timothy, and Slobberchops is like, what is happening?
Red, have I ever told you that Slobberchops has very beautiful feathers? Very nice.
They are very nice,
They are
yes.
They are very nice feathers indeed.
Slobberchops is part bird, Gorian.
Gorian,
Yes,
have you ever
but
eaten
mostly
cat
dead.
With
before?
wings. So being led down the staircase.
Oh my god! Hey, this isn't so bad.
Being led down the staircase. Where
This is like a brothel for Red.
you see this large crypt area looks to presently be home to a lot of people.
A lot of old
They
women.
looked to be cowering behind sarcophagi, lying in makeshift bedrolls laid here and there, all over the room. Their eyes red, their cheeks stained with tears. Standing before a large font slightly off in the distance, looks to be a haggard. The only token in the room that isn't a haggard-looking woman is described as a haggard-looking woman.
Gorian gently puts Red down and whispers into his ears, like, they all look like widows, Red. Now's your time to shine.
Oh no, I'm
See this haggard
Go
looking
get him,
woman
Tiger.
Kitty
has
first,
gray
always.
hair. Looks to be her gray hair is like matted to her head with sweat.
Her gray hair. This
Uh,
token, you're telling me this token right here has gray hair matted to her head.
Yeah.
Gray hair.
Apparently.
Hair.
I like how
I'm not
little.
s-
I do
not
love
seeing
how
hair
little
in
effort.
there.
Oh no, actually no. You switched all the tokens to 2024 tokens, didn't you?
For
For this campaign, right? This is
Yeah.
all 2024 stuff. So you're the one that manually switched all the tokens.
this one is not. He's an older token.
That's a gray-haired
token.
old woman with matted gray hair
and
to her
she
head.
looks to be
Fucking
she looks to be clutching to her breast a leather-bound tome. On the other hand, she's got a
It's got a big
It looks like
Adam's apple.
it looks like a ceremonial mace. That you'll think if she hit anything harder than a pillow, this mace would probably shatter. It looks to be purely ornamental.
Oh.
Hello, ladies. I hope
Ah,
I'm not-
who are
I
you?
hope-
Hello.
We come in pies.
Not pies.
Yes, do not eat any
No.
pies while Sir Philip is around.
So who are all of you? What are you doing? She's like,
I am
holding the
Gorian.
mace out.
I am from the Flaming Fist. I'm here looking for Older Ravengard.
Older Ravengard.
Yes.
He was here.
We're here from Baldur's Gate.
Like lowers the mace a bit. It's okay. Just looking around the room. It's okay. They're not devils. You're not devils, are you?
No.
You have to tell me if you're a devil. I'm pretty sure
I'm-
that's a thing.
I'm devilishly charming.
No, we are not devils.
Can I perceive
We did happen to kill a lot of devils upstairs.
while Philip
Yes, this is true.
while Philip and Rhea go to talk to the lady, I want to kind of side eye like anybody that seems maybe sus in the group of all these people. Maybe there's someone hiding in here. Maybe.
There's people everywhere. Men, old men, women, children, all depicted by this lovely commoner token.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just kind of like looking around, assessing.
Yeah. Looks to be a lot of scared people.
Lulu.
How safe are you down here?
We're never here to harm you.
Lulu, when we first
have a-
met her, she could sniff out evil, couldn't she?
She has abilities
Hmm.
that she doesn't know how to use. Doesn't know that she has access to.
Okay.
That's just like Chris. He's got abilities like detect good and evil. He doesn't know how to use.
You're not wrong.
Oh my god.
Bam! Shots fired.
We have a woman and 2 children, as well as some dwarves that would accompany us. Would they be safe here staying with you?
Citizens from the city.
Yes. We left them in a house nearby because there were all sorts of bad things outside.
We heard all sorts of trouble upstairs. We
Yes.
closed the passageway.
There
Was anyone
trouble.
left upstairs?
One.
The tiefling.
Well, there are actually 2.
Oh, did
Oh,
we?
he's here. He's with you. He's with you.
Him and
Him and Terry.
Trevor. Him and Trevor.
Him and
Trevik is fucking crying
Trevik
out
and
upstairs.
O'Branch. Yeah.
Selturn O'Branch. It's me, Selturn O'Branch, hey? Oh, hey, Feria. That's Feria Jinx. Oh, good. The druid survived. Wonderful. Oh, hey, Selturn. Hey, how is it? How are you doing? So it's fucking chaos up there. These people, though, they found me. I was playing dead under a pew. It's a long story, but they're good. They're good folks. Comes over. You want a good berry? Begrudgingly eats one. It's like,
We
What-
vanquished
what has happened
many
upstairs?
demons or devils, one of the 2 upstairs. I'm gonna say devils.
You know, there was spine devils for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we know they were devils. We know devils or demons are very different things.
Yeah, they definitely were all devils.
That's good then. Feria, the woman, the old woman, who Selturn has said her name is Feria Jinx. She's like, oh, it's been rough going. Well, I'm using the wrong accent. It's been rough going. We're running low on food, water, spirits are running low. The whole crypts here it's just full of people. All the survivors we could wrangle up. Some wanted to stay in their houses, but, well, most thought we'd be safer together. Problem is, feeding and housing so many people ain't easy. People sleeping on top of caskets.
Good thing this guy can cast Goodberry multiple times a day. He can feed so many.
Yup.
That is very good. Selturn's just like, oh, they're fucking gross though.
Speaking of
Hard going.
refugees hanging out in their own homes, we've come across a few and have them held up in a house not that far from here.
Yeah, from outside. You said you found them in the city. People that didn't want to
Yeah.
leave their homes.
Aye.
Still the wrong accent. Fuck.
Selturn, why can't you let the lady talk?
That's good that you have found more survivors out there. Gods only know what's going to happen to us now. But we do what we can here.
You
I
said
think as
all the
long as we
Raven
keep
Guard
the
was
trap
here.
door closed. All the Raven Guard was here.
Where did he
He
go?
He set out for the graveyard. See, with a small force of men, he went looking for an artifact there.
Artifact, you
Could,
say?
What kind of
the Helm of
artifact?
Torm's sight.
Oh.
He sought to see if he could commune directly with Torm. There is an artifact below the graveyard that I hope it's still there. He took a small contingent of men with him to find it. Should have been back by now, honestly. It's been too long.
That
too
doesn't
long,
sound
but-
too good.
How long has it been?
No, I could see. He left yesterday.
Oh.
The cemetery is not that far away. It's just several blocks from here. Only a handful of random encounters will occur, I assure you.
Oh no. Plot must have happened to him.
No. If you could see by like your adornments on your clothing still, I assume, Gory, and you're still wearing fist.
Oh, yeah.
clothing.
Oh yeah, the
I
flaming
don't-
fist
I don't
logo
picture
is
him not wearing
emblazoned on his
fists.
chest.
Yeah. So you're not devils in disguise, right? You have to tell me. I
No,
don't. Okay. There's evil about it.
I do make a
It's hard
devilish
to-
pound cake though.
Right, as I mentioned, I am devilishly charming. Hair flip.
Rhea rolls her eyes.
I'm sorry. You can't pass up those ones.
Yes. Yes, you do look to be. This old woman comes in. You do look to be quite a strapping young lad. Did you say your name was?
I am Gorian Stonemark.
Good to know you, I think, Gorian Stonemark. Please. You must... If you're looking for Alder Ravengard, he's gone to the cemetery, but... You all look like complete shit. No offense.
That's not very nice.
No offense. Why not take some time to rest here?
You did say no offense, so we cannot take offense to it.
Right?
Nobody take offense to those words.
Thank you. Thank you. I said no offense. Raising her hand in the air. No offense.
I don't see any fences
No offense.
around here.
Dumbass.
Cocksuckers. No offense.
I still don't see any fences around here.
See? No offense. It works on all levels. I think this. Yes, you all look. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. You look like shit. You're welcome to stay here with us. Presume. Can you close the trap behind you there? The fist, please. See, there's like a little lever on the wall, kind of beside you, Jin. That's not on the map.
Do any of you still have? Like, do any of you that can cast invisibility still have the spell slots for invisibility?
I do actually.
I have a potion.
Cast invisibility.
How the fuck do you have
No,
invisibility?
I don't. I have the spell slot for it.
Get this.
So you
hold
don't
on.
have
I can't
the
get
spell.
to the cone of shame quick enough.
I don't
I'm
have
just
the
gonna
spell
give
slots
you-
for it.
Wow.
I only have a potion.
Before we take a rest, it would be good to go get the fucking people that we're trying to drag back here, like all the
Yeah.
Oh
all
yes,
the,
please.
all the
Forgive me.
fodder.
If you could go and retrieve all the people you have found out in the city and bring them
That's
back
what I was thinking.
here,
Like,
that
if
would be
one of
wonderful.
us, like, because I would volunteer and just to go run out there because I'm faster than everybody else. So it's like if someone can make me invisible, I could just sprint the
Don't
fuck
one of
out
us-
there and then leave
One of
them
us
back.
has a potion of it.
Yeah, I have
do
a
we not?
potion. I said
We
that.
picked up a potion of it.
I don't know. It's worth burning our potion for it.
I mean, we've cleared out the cathedral. We could, and the house was like not that.
Story-wise, yes, it does. It is.
I mean,
worth it.
I could go. I'll go get them.
I'll go with Lulu.
I-
Be
I'm-
invisible, but whoever's invisible going there, you're
Well,
gonna be dragging
nobody's-
back, 10
Nobody's gonna go invisible.
Um,
because we don't have.
I will go to the
Recharge.
front of this church cathedral, to see Gorian leave, and then get them to kind of be like a, yeah, it's still clear, come on, kind of position with Lulu.
Because I can get there way faster than pretty much anybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like the
Because of my
midpoint.
speed.
I happen to have a mount now. If you need an assistance, Gorian. I
Rhea
could
hasn't
ride it.
agreed yet.
Fair. Fair.
He's not done grooming his Hell Rider Discord kit.
Ooh, wow.
Oh my
Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
shit. As
that
bad as
an
I was, I
inspiration?
think that deserves inspiration. I was gonna
Holy
say.
shit.
Perfect. I might
No,
need
because
that.
if I give him
you-
inspiration, he's gonna. All you guys are gonna do is insult each other from here on out. And while I
That-
100%
that was
approve of
really,
it,
really good, though.
I mean, we're gonna do that anyway, so we might as well just get something for it. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna fucking book it and go. I'm gonna check the coast is clear, and if the coast looks clear, I'm gonna book it back to the house and try to basically usher them back as quick as I can.
yep. So you can do that. You see as you get to the main street, you see way off in the distance that mounted rider on that nightmare, way off in the distance. So it's still out there, kind of patrolling
So
the area.
Then I'll kind of
But it doesn't-
keep low, build tuck myself behind stuff, make myself as less obvious as possible.
Yeah,
and
you
then
get
I'll-
back to the house and everyone. You see all the people like Harkina Hunt. There's the Pilster, I think the halfling's name was off the top of my head.
Fuck, I forgot
His
about that.
family,
Yep.
the dwarves, the
The other
acolyte
Irish
dwarf,
guy.
a couple other dwarves, and they're all like,
Gorian leaves the
Oh, hey.
halfling behind.
Is the coast clear?
Yes, we must
What's going
hurry.
on?
We must hurry. Come now. We must be quick
Safety?
and quiet.
Quick and
Yes.
quiet. Okay.
Like everyone's talking, like the children, and everyone's like, okay, we're gonna be quiet. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We trust this man. We trust this hulking man covered in blood.
Don't worry. Most of it isn't mine.
It's not wrong.
Hey,
Wait.
you can-
And I run my finger through some and give a little. No, definitely not mine.
Not mine. Doesn't taste like cinnamon.
Yeah, then we'll lead them back. As soon as I can get them back and down the hand, we'll close the hand up. I'm assuming there's just a button on the inside the stairs. It has close hand.
Yeah, there's like a little lever kind of, I was saying over here, kind of by Jin on the wall. I'm not going to populate the map with umpteen more commoner tokens and whatnot. Harkina Hunt and her 2 children, all the dwarves, the acolyte dwarf of Moradin. He says that
this bonus XP.
He can help patch up anyone who needs healing. He has some healing abilities. What was his name? Velcora the dwarf.
Yep.
And friends Stroven and Kartra.
I
Can help
didn't write
pack.
their names
They're not.
I wrote the
One
main
guy
people's
is.
names down, like Arkina and Velcora. I didn't even remember we found fucking halflings.
Yep, there was a halfling who was going to sign a contract. made
Yeah,
of
he was going to
steel.
sign the contract. He didn't make it into the write-up because I forgot he existed. And I didn't include the nuking the undead or finding the sword or whatever it was we
Silver
found.
sword and the
Yeah, the silver
the
sword.
potion and all that.
Those
Yeah,
were
you
not-
bring everyone back
Those are
here,
not all that important.
and yeah, you can sit here and take a long rest.
Yay!
And as the process of that long rest, you can pump yourselves up to level 6.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It was all that bonus HP or all that bonus XP from all these all the people we found, which cashed them in.
Yep.
I mean, it's worth it now to save the people just because we know, oh, well, as soon as they die, their souls are going to become Zariel's army. Now there's a point to rescuing people. Now, aside from being nice.
Oh
Well, that
shit,
is-
son! I got
Aside
my
from
aura.
being nice.
Oh no. Getting a stank aura.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in my aura now, you get a minimum bonus of 4.
Your charisma's that high?
I was gonna say, sorry, I'm like, why did I say 4? It's 3.
Because you're a penis.
Because I'm dumb.
Penis.
4 big
Like a
guys.
chia.
Oh.
4 big.
So it turns out I know you made jokes about it, Luke, that my ability was a budget version of your Echo Knight, but now Trickster's
budget.
Transposition at 6th level. Whenever you take the bonus action to create or move the illusion of Invoke Duplicity, you can teleport, swapping places with the illusion.
So, but you know what? It's still budget because it costs you a channel divinity to bring it up in the first place.
Well,
Vax
does
was
the
just
Echo
like,
Knight...
Achoo! There's
Yeah,
an idiot over there.
Yeah, but with 2024 rules, does the how much has
Echo
that
Knight doesn't
changed?
Echo Knight doesn't
Oh,
exist.
then there we go.
But it's still a budget Echo Knight.
I have a weird
Look at me.
thing that I don't
Look at me.
understand
I'm the
at
Echo
all.
Knight now.
What's that?
I have sculpt spells.
Oh,
Ah,
that makes sense.
Nice.
I was
you
wondering
can
if that.
You can exclude people from your range of your spells. Go around people.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's people in that. I want to cast Fireball in that room, but Gorian
gonna
and
say-
Philip are there.
Including
you can-
AoEs.
Oh
You can
my
sculpt around and
god.
choose people to not.
Yeah, that
I don't know what the
was-
verbiage is on the new.
You can
sculpt
create
spells, but
pockets
that's
of
what old
relative
sculpt
safety
spells.
within the effects of your evocations. When you cast an evocation spell that affects one creature that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus your spell's level. The chosen creatures automatically
That's a little
succeed on their saving throws against the spell and take no damage if they would normally take half damage on their successful save.
Yeah, it's the same thing that evocation wizards used to get in
Yeah.
the normal rules. So you
Yeah.
can basically drop a fireball on the party and exclude the party from the fireball.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching the stream now and looking at Coke's
I-
face, going like,
It was.
I understand.
Because evocation wizards were the big bang damage wizards. That was like one of the best things for that type of wizard. Was
Now it's
drop fireball
it's-
on your enemies while the melee are in that fireball, and it doesn't matter because it just create
doesn't
holes in
matter.
it.
Now, if you cast it at 3rd level, it's 1 plus that level, so you'd be able to protect
Also, bear in mind
4
that
of
that's
us.
evocation spells.
Yeah, and
So
only
things like I don't know what
evocation spells.
hypnotic pattern is. I think it's
No, it's not evocation.
illusion or enchantment. I think that would not work for that spell. But yeah,
Yeah,
fireball, beautiful.
Okay.
It used to be, I think, 1 plus either your proficiency bonus or your spell casting modifier.
Ability modifier.
Yeah, now it's just spell level.
Now it's the spell level, which is kind of a weird choice.
I get one extra prepared spell too now. Sweet.
It made more sense to be a thing that goes up as you level up, because then you can do more and more as you get stronger. But now it's like based on the spells level.
I get every time I heal one of you guys or something, or cast some sort of healing, I get healing myself.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Yeah.
Life cleric.
Not a whole
right?
lot, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
You get a little bit. You get a little bit
Yeah.
every heal.
Question.
I get my dumb thing.
I question. Gorian
Something.
or Kevin as a
Mhm.
player. Would you benefit honestly from enlarge or reduce?
Not
Aside from a
really.
little bit of extra.
Okay.
It's like
Even
it's like
extra
one
whatever it is.
d4. It's like one
Yeah.
d4.
Uh,
I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more the utility of shrinking someone down to go into something, or making them large to like block off a hallway or something.
Okay. I'll do hold person maybe instead.
Or just the fun of like, haha, I made you big. And it's kind of
You were
funny.
big.
It's one of those spells for me. I find more entertaining because of exactly what you said.
I think the big thing too is you get like if you go get larger, you get advantage on strength checks. or
You do
something
get
like
advantage
that
on
being
strength.
big, but I get that anyways when I'm
Right.
raging, so it's kind of pointless on me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, no, my charisma is
Philip.
18, so it's +4.
There you go.
18 charisma.
It took
What's your
Tiffany
strength
like
and con?
took Tiffany to like level like 18 to get that high.
Yeah, she buffed strength and con.
Her aura was +3 until like a couple of sessions ago.
Yep.
Hang on. It says I can.
Yeah, my
I do a
dumb
long
thing
rest,
is
I
that
can-
as a reaction, whenever any creature that I can see within 30 feet of me starts its turn, I can create fucking spectral branches of the world tree and yoink them to me. And there's a strength save for it. If it's somebody that's on my team, they can just automatically fail the save. But in doing that too, I can choose to also drain them of all of their speed for that turn, so I can set their speed to 0. Meaning if I knock someone prone, start of their turn before they get up, I could just give them a little yoinky. If they fail that saving throw, they're at 0 speed, so they ain't getting up from prone. So I can basically just leave someone prone for a good long time now. Or yank, like Red gets far ahead and gets jumped, I could yank him and like stick him behind me at the start of his turn.
Yeah, that's cool. Speaking of that,
Or I could climb a cliff 30 feet high and start yanking people up to the fucking top of the cliff with me.
yeah.
Nice.
There's all sorts of dumb shit I can
When we
do.
first wake up in the morning, I'm gonna do this.
That's the thing. That's the broken thing for this. The broken build for this is to be a dragonborn and fly 30 feet in the air and start yanking fucking enemies up to you, and
Let 'em
like
go.
Dropping
and
them.
letting them drop 30 feet,
An extra
For
3d6
free
damage.
damage.
Yep. Free damage.
and then swooping down with your glaive and staying out of their reach and hitting them and going back up and then fucking pulling them up and dropping them, and it's dumb. There's dumb shit people have done with this build.
Over the course of your long
so I'm
rest,
I just want to make this clear. I'm swiping. It's what I can do via high elf stuff. I'm swapping out my prestidigitation for another wizard cantrip, I guess. I'm switching it to shocking grasp.
Oh, we will
Just wanna
never be
make sure
clean
that's-
again.
that's no.
You'll never be clean again.
Also, because I'm level 6, I can have an extra prepared spell in my book. So I would do that for the spell I already know, which is Hold Person. But now I just have access to that without it doing a little switcheroo at a short rest.
Wizards. Wizards and there's... As a sorcerer, wizards' ability to move their spells around makes me jealous.
Yeah.
Because sorcerers can only do it on fucking ASI technical level ups.
Yeah.
But
Is that aura color okay for everybody?
I don't see an aura. Oh, there
Nobody
it is.
sees it, so
No. Luke, if you wouldn't mind, or Tiffany.
it's okay because it won't be on the token outside of this room. So
I know.
Nope.
We won't
Just gotta
notice.
have to click
We'll
on
need a
your
token. Yep, we'll need a token
Just hold
wizard.
your panties. Just hold them panties.
That's also
I got
too
him.
big.
Selected token.
Dude, this
That's
sculpting,
a-
the sculpting ability is just breaking
Set-
my
Set to
brain.
15. Unless I fucking
Because
can't
do you know
find
what I can do with the sculpting ability?
supposed to be 15. Isn't it supposed to
Your
be 10?
token. Your
Is it
token
10?
on drop now should
Oh.
have that aura. All the ones I put on the fucking 28 fucking maps I did over the past couple of days won't, but that's fine. I just have to go on there and replace your token.
You know, what'd be really cool with the sculpting too is that if Gorian's like in the shit, I can just cast Grease and literally like where he is safe and everywhere
Is it
around
evocation?
him.
Is it evocation?
It's I believe so. Hold on, it's a free spell thing. I will double check.
If it's not evocation, then then he's still subject to the effects. I don't think Grease would be evocation. That would be
Conjuration.
I would say conjuration or abjuration. Probably conjuration.
Ah, it's conjuration. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it's not evocation, so
Oh,
you don't
you're
get
right,
that
Kevin.
sculpt on it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I had to double check just in case they changed it for 2024, but no, yeah, it's always been a 10-foot.
Oh no, I was thinking
Mother-
Tiffany's was 15 for the longest time.
Hmm.
It went from 10 to 30.
I knew the 30 part, but
Oh, I have to re-edit that and make sure the new token I drop has the same aura. Okay.
Love you.
Okay. Okay. During your long rest, Rhea, she's just seeing the people of El Terrell. It doesn't impact her long rest anyway, but she's going to go for a walk. Faria Jinx, the old woman acolyte, will tell you that it's safe down here. There are two ways out. One the way you came in. The other way is a secret door in the wall right here that she will tell you leads outside and into open air above the blood war raging down below. They've gone and looked, and it's a tunnel beyond, and it just opens up to the expanse beyond El Terrell. And you see 500 feet below you.
whoa.
The war rages on the banks of the River Styx. I don't think I have good artwork for it, but she'll lead anyone who wants to go and have a peeky down there. Like we're safe here, I'll assure you. This is what you can see. Yeah, it's just kind of like a hole in the rock face.
I'll take a look.
What
yeah.
it led to before.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, what it led
I'll
to
take a look,
before
yeah.
is just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Whatever happened to bring El Terrell here caused it to just sever off. That piece of earth moat and what was beyond is gone.
Right, Slumber?
I think there's artwork for it.
Right?
Which makes me a sad panda. But
Sir Philip the Curious Nelly would definitely go
If we
take
die,
it.
that's where our characters are going.
yeah,
It'd be
Rhea
horrible.
wants to go. She's gonna walk the crypts, seeing her people. As a knight, as a hell rider, she feels obligated to see the people that she's put her life on the line to protect. If anyone wants to go for a walkie poo with her, they're
Yep.
more than welcome.
Yeah, Philip would
Only
definitely
need
go
4
out,
hours.
either before or after looking outside. You can get rid of the extra 2 tokens too when you get a sec.
This is a decent one.
Damn.
Wow.
El Terrell is
So
doomed.
you can see in the distance like chains that are leading down, huge chains each link fucking massive, leading down to the ground. See, it's not really depicted in the art, but there's like several huge posts that some of these chains are connected to.
Wow.
Elturel is doomed.
And that's 500 feet up. That's where we are.
500 feet below you.
Wow. Yeah, we're in some shit, boys.
If you want to go for a putter around the map, I will explain to you what you see as you go.
Okay.
Or I can group you all together and kind of just move you along the map. So that you all see it.
I want to tag along.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Field trip.
Let me look, let me look.
Bring snacks.
Oh, but Rhea. Everyone's gonna just be kind of... Seltern, you don't need to come. Get out of here.
No one cares about Oak Branch.
Lulu, you don't need to come. You can come. You see, like, everywhere. You are in the catacombs of a fucking cathedral. So you imagine it was a place that its whole purpose was to house the dead. You see families just nestled into different little nooks and crannies. Women, children. That somehow deselected the group and only selected Rhea. No, I don't want to select the commoner too.
Let's put our party token down, and you can move that around.
I don't know. It has vision. I'm sure it does.
Like you turn on like daylight mode or whatever it is, so you can just see the whole map.
I turned on daylight mode.
Then
but there's
turn on the fog of war.
There's walls, light layer.
You turn off dynamic lighting, is that what you'd have to turn off?
That's the one.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Boom. Holy
God.
shit.
Bam.
Why is that table so big?
Look at the size of that fucking table.
Fuck.
Whoa.
It's a fucking airship, bro.
Let me...
Why
Why don't everyone give me some perception checks as you guys are
Near 30 feet.
meandering about.
8. It's a big ol' 8.
Big fucking table. boy.
Fuck off.
Fuck. Brutal. Hey, if you're in my aura, you get +4.
No,
It
that's
only has
saving
40
throws.
seats.
I know.
It's only 72
40?
by
40 seats around it.
72 by almost 30.
So yeah, you see crypts and catacombs all over the place.
Who's the crypt of the sexy lady?
A crypt of the sexy lady. Yeah, you see behind the door is... open the door. Behind this door looks to be a table with a dead woman on it. She is wearing like robes, but has like a breastplate on. Just give me a history check.
Oh, perfect. I'm great at those.
Right?
History.
How about a 1?
Wow!
There we go.
It's called his story, not her story, so I don't know.
20 perception and 20 history. Let's go.
I only learned the history about men. I did not get to the book on her story yet.
That was so stupid, but it was funny.
I shake my head at you, sir.
You see this small isolated tomb opens up, and it bears the body of a young woman on a bier, a gleaming greatsword at her side. Red recalls reading a story of long years and years ago, way before the companion appeared in the sky above Elturel, of a young red dragon plaguing the city, plaguing the hillside, stealing, stealing livestock, burning crops.
The sheep.
My brain went, "Bleh!" Just causing havoc along the farms, the hillside, the outskirts of Elturel, and the people were They had no idea what to do. None of them were warriors at this time. And one day a woman showed up. Just this woman in armor with a big fucking sword. And she just didn't say a word, stomped out into the field, and started hacking away at this dragon. In surprise, the dragon didn't even know what to do. It just started flailing, swinging its claws about, hitting the woman, but she didn't care. Just kept swinging with her sword, and the dragon fell at her feet, dead. The people of the village rushed to this woman in praise and admiration. As they got to her, she just was unsteady on her feet and collapsed, dead as well from the exertion of the fight. Nobody knew her name, nobody knew where she came from, but she saved the city at that time from a young red dragon. So they buried her here. They gave her, a place of honor of her own. She's not with everyone else in the crypt. She has her own dedicated space. She's the nameless hero, and her great sword lies beside her.
I'm assuming
Excuse
still
me,
very
miss.
shiny
May I
and pristine still after all this time.
May I borrow that great sword to save El Terrell? Excuse
It's a
me.
nice looking sword.
Did I
Anybody can
read
speak with dead.
anything about curses or anything associated with it?
You can never detect a curse.
No. I meant I meant the story. Like, was there any
Oh,
from the story? Was there any
She-
tales of curses or
No.
anything with it? Just that she saved
No.
it, got her own
it's
place.
just, she's like a fairy tale of a hero,
Right.
but it seems to have happened. You read it in a book at Candlekeep, presumably.
Yeah.
And you spent some time there reading them on the local area and whatnot, and you recall this.
I will definitely recite that to everybody, and then kind of stand there and just kind
Do you
of.
think she would mind if I borrowed her sword to help save El Terrell's citizens?
You might need to say a
I like
prayer, Gorian, first, maybe. And I can't believe it's right
Rhea's
here.
Like, yeah, I don't know about taking from the dead. Like
It's not taking,
It's-
it's borrowing.
it's borrowing.
Orion, how about we just leave this sword here with the dead?
That seems like a terrible idea. What if
I-
the devils get in here and take it?
Since we're kind of walking around,
Do any of you know
It's a
Speak with Dead? We could ask
It's a
her.
great. You remember, there's a great tale
Oh,
of self-sacrifice.
that's a great. Ragnar, can you speak to her?
No.
You can't speak with dead?
What is with you clerics and never taking Speak with Dead?
You're thinking hella,
It's
no
a
less.
Because it's a third level slot that I don't want to waste on that.
It's almost like it would
What
be
have you
really.
got that's better than Speak with Dead?
That's also fair.
Create food and water for one.
That
we're gonna
tastes
need-
like ass.
Would
Yup.
We still need food.
would you guys like to wait 10 minutes for me to ritually
Spirit
cast
Guardians. Is what I have.
detect?
Also
Instead of
good.
Spirit Dead.
That one is better than Create Food and Water.
I could try to detect magic. Or wait, no. Hold on.
That's no point in that.
I have identify. I could try to.
Somebody piss Gorian off. Evil Gorian will just fucking take it. And we'll fight any of you that try to stop him. So somebody piss him off.
No. Hold
That
on.
can justify stealing it.
Can I?
Oh, I gotta
Let's
give myself
ritually.
inspiration.
Well, I don't know if it fucking. It probably won't give us anything.
You got a long rest to deal with, so 10 minutes for whatever you're gonna do isn't a big deal.
Well, technically, too, a cleric can attune. Clerics know every spell in the cleric book.
Do you want me to swap out then for Speak with Dead? Would that be technically more
I
useful?
mean, yeah, because if we could ask this lady, hey, we're on a quest to save these people. El Terrell's been pulled into hell. Can I borrow your fancy sword to help fight the enemies of El Terrell? And she
Luke,
might
will
be
you
like,
let me-
sure.
Yes.
I just grabbed Create Food and Water. Luke, will you let me retcon that to
Yeah,
take
that's
Speak
fine.
with
Okay.
Dead?
You
instead?
you know all because as a cleric you know
You just have
every
to
cleric
just
spell.
prepare it on that
It's
day.
just for
Yeah,
what
but
you
it's
prepare.
like, but that's the thing. Yeah, on the long rest, I have to
Yep.
choose that, and so I didn't know if we were. All right, Speak with Dead. It is. All right, The spell magic
Gorian,
remove
if
curse
you
and speak
if you
of dead.
get her blessing, then you can take the sword.
Ragnar, you are my friend, and I appreciate your counsel, but you are not strong enough to stop me from doing anything. And I put my hand gently on your shoulder.
Not that I can move Rhea. That's...
Although I would try, but
Where did we go?
Also, to whoever tried to close the door on me again, you suck.
Actually, was not
The
me.
door can't stop you.
The door doesn't
Dynamic
exist.
lighting's been turned off. But the door
Dynamic
can't
lighting's
stop
off.
you.
It wasn't me this time, I swear. Actually, I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't me.
If anything, I would have
I
laughed
will-
even harder if he stopped in front of the closed door and then made it through.
I will cast Speak with Dead.
I assume this is the same thing. We get 5 questions.
Don't.
Corpse only blah 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 blah. You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. Gorin would probably just get to the point. Actually, you know what? The first, hello, madam.
What's your
you
name?
are the unnamed hero of El Terrell. What is your name? Quick, Luke, come up with a name for her, because the book did not
Jessica.
provide one.
Jessica.
I know those cunts didn't bother giving you one in that book.
Gave me nothing. So it's Morty's girlfriend, Jessica.
Jessica.
The quick think of a cartoon. The quick think of a cartoon girl.
Jessica. That's a good
I was gonna
pick.
say Meg,
I know,
but I'm like, no,
I
that's
know where
fucked.
these campaign books fall short.
If I said Meg, then no one would want anything to do with her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Meg.
never mind, you can keep it.
Yeah.
Do
Hello,
I look like
Jessica.
Peter to you?
Well.
We are on a quest. El Terrell has been dragged into
Fuck
hell.
off, Chris.
We are on a quest to save it and its citizens. May I borrow your fancy sword? I can leave you one of mine, in case you might need one while you are resting here.
Nods her head.
That is very nice of you. Then I will take her greatsword and I will leave her my greatsword. I have a greatsword on me. Does anybody else have any questions for Miss Jessica? Is it? Oh shit! I think it's like yes and no.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you wish for us to tell the people of El Terrell?
Shakes her head no.
A woman of few words.
Makes
I like
makes
it.
a heart sign with her hands like a millennial.
While everyone's thinking, he's like, "Oh, I've got it. Do you like birds, Jessica?"
Shrugs and then nods her head yes.
I knew
Yeah.
it.
I don't think there's any other.
Such a
4 or
great
5
hero,
questions.
of course, would love birds.
I don't think there's any other questions. Okay, before is there anything else I noticed about this crypt in here before we did this?
I can't wait for this sword to not be magical at all. There's no point to this. For him to be like, it's a silvered greatsword.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder.
Do
That'd be
you
better than
mind,
greatswords
Miss
that I
Jessica, if I say a little prayer over your body in your name?
Puts her hands together like in prayer and then like, sure.
Jessica, are you a dumbass?
That's 6 questions. She doesn't have
I
to
got
answer.
one. I get one of these,
Have to answer
motherfuckers.
it.
You got 3. I get
Yeah,
one.
Almost a dud.
No, I got 4. I wasted the 4th question asking about birds specifically.
And I asked it if I could say a little prayer
Yep.
in her name.
You start asking if
Suck
she's the
it.
dumbass, she just crumbles to dust.
Okay, well.
Don't worry. That spell cannot be cast on her ever again.
For another 10 days.
10 more days.
Oh, is it 10 more days? I thought it was just ever.
It is. The spell also
It
fails if
fails
the
immediately
corpse
if it's within 10 days.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Was
they changed
tired.
that.
targeted from the spell.
I feel
Yeah, we
like
could have
they
asked it
roll.
beforehand if it was magical, if the sword was magical.
Okay, I asked, did it
that's when
look...
and Coke was getting ready. He's like, I'll cast Detect Magic. Kevin's like, nah.
And I also, I
spend the third
asked...
level slot instead of the ritual casting. It's fine.
He kept talking about the fucking big fancy sword.
I also asked,
It was
did
her
it
sword
look
she used to
did
fell
it
the
look
dragon.
clean and pristine? And you said it looks good, which means if magical items
It looks good.
don't show any sign of rust or anything, and she's obviously been here for probably decades. So if it was a normal greatsword, it'd have rust. If it has no rust, then it's most likely magical. As a wizard, I would know this.
Well, now you can
As a
cast
wizard, you would need to
identify
detect
on it.
magic
And...
on the area to determine if it's magical or not.
Yeah, but I'm
Just because
Coke,
it looks nice
that is a
doesn't mean
very-
it's magical.
My
Coke,
wizard
that's a
has
very
both.
logical-
As written, it is not a magical greatsword. I'm willing to make it a 50-50 coin flip for it to be a +1 greatsword. For I am kind.
who's got a roll for it?
Of
Not
course.
me.
I would assume me because I have
Man with the greatsword. So,
There you
a
go.
19 out of 20.
and it's a +1 greatsword.
Hey.
I'm gonna say on the
You mean
high
a
and
+1
above.
dragon slaying greatsword? For all those dragons we're gonna fight here in hell.
Yeah, really.
All the dragons.
All the dragons.
You leave your greatsword in return as tribute, not just plundering, still leaving something. Which is, as a dead warrior, you always want, even as a warrior in like Valhalla, you want your weapon nearby. Should the need arise for whatever reason for you to be called upon, that you can help defend when necessary. So you didn't just plunder her tomb and take a greatsword like I'm using it for good, I swear.
Oh, you always leave a weapon behind when you take a weapon from a corpse. Tradesies.
Yep.
Tradesies.
Except for when you take.
Your good karma has turned to your favor.
Except for when you.
Now make sure that this is a secret berserker one. Pull that same shit on me that you did to Alex, so we can watch
Yeah.
Gorian just kill everyone in the party.
Only in this case, Gorian would fucking wreck shop.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
pull that on me.
We're not gonna sack Gorian the same we
everyone.
sacked Serzander, that's for sure.
What did you roll? You guys rolled perception.
20.
We were poking about in here. I'm looking. 20 was the high.
17.
And it was Red that got Red.
We keep
Perceptive
finding
old
all
man.
these one-handed weapons. About time we find somebody with a fancy two-handed.
Poking up, yeah, looking about as you know, Rhea's taking you about, seeing the people who are in here, seeing, I don't want to call it squalor that they're living in, but it's clearly not nice conditions. They're living in crypts, basically. As you're looking around, you're seeing the people as well, and it kind of tugs at your heartstrings a bit. But something more that tugs at your mind is you see, kind of wedged behind one of the caskets, say, in this big main kind of hallway here. Something a little shiny back there.
I go
Say this one.
I go check shiny.
Actually,
Let's detect magic.
I'm gonna swap my mastery.
Oh,
too.
wait.
you got your-
Sorry.
Oh, and you didn't use detect magic. That's right. What's worth that third level slot's coming off your your spells of the day.
Who? Mine?
No, whoever cast Speak with Dead.
Speak with dead.
Me.
Which I assume you didn't have a third level slot remaining from the day before.
And to get
No.
more information from it, Mr. Wizard, cast Identify on it. Oh, wait.
You see behind the sarcophagus, in like a little nook that's kind of hidden, kind of not, by some stonework. You see a shining yellow diamond, big, like fist palm sized gem. As well as you go to kind of look in there, you see some nice looking those bracers, some sort of armor protection.
I try to finagle it out.
See, there's a pair of bracers and a yellow diamond.
Significance of the yellow diamond.
We're doing this before the short rest, is that correct?
It allows you to cast Turn Water to Piss.
Huh. We make Alex's dice. Got it.
It's kind of during the long rest, so like For Alex to have cast Speak with Dad, he would have needed to use the next day's spell slots, I believe.
Yeah, which I already
Quick,
did.
Slots.
quick, use the other 4 hours to take a second long rest.
No,
I do
Elf,
only
you can
typically
do it.
need
You.
4 hours.
No, because you have to, there's like a minimum refractory period of like 16 hours.
A refractory period.
I think it's actually mentioned in the rules somewhere. But
Yeah, I don't remember.
There's a minimum time frame between long rests.
Also, if we need another detect magic, I have a free once a day use.
Why can't we just
Also,
wait
right.
10 minutes
needed
for
for that
ritually
necessarily.
cast? Like, if ritual's not going to be a thing that I've seen everyone else do, I'm going to wait 10 minutes for ritually cast detect magic. Everyone else can have a thumb up their
yeah, let's
ass. I'm perfectly okay
Yeah,
with
No one's
waiting.
stopping you.
I'm going to do
No
that.
one's
Identify.
stopping you.
Mr. Red, what are you doing out there?
I'm just busy switching my weapon mastery from glaive to greatsword.
I
Going
kneel
through menus.
down and give
That's
Jessica
part of my
a
long rest.
prayer of all the gods.
Even the evil ones?
Yup.
Especially the evil ones.
We're in hell after all.
So you find a pair of bracers of defense.
Ooh.
Those are familiar. Okay.
And a yellow diamond elemental
really
gem.
shiny.
Elemental gem.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, you can only use
Yeah.
it once.
Yeah.
One
I-
time- oh no,
Conjure
conjure
elemental
elemental.
spell.
Oh.
Apparently there's some broken ass elemental spells in 2024. I think conjure minor elemental or something like that, or it's minor or major. One of the two is like just dumb fucking broken, and is part of like I think the strongest melee build in the game right now is a Valor Bard that can cast that.
Oh.
I would
Um,
love the gem, but
Because it's like it just does like extra damage to things that you hit, rather than like be a creature that you control. It like just adds a shit ton of elemental damage to your attacks.
Rhea sees you digging about behind this sarcophagus. She's like, "What'd you find, Red?"
I show the gem and the bracers after, and then
Oh.
and then I say what they are exactly to everybody. And
I'm seeing behind. She's like, "Someone clearly put those out of sight." Well, I don't think anyone will be remiss about us using them.
I don't think so either. And if it's to save Elturol, it's a necessary borrowing.
Yeah, I don't bequeath. I don't have a problem with it.
But it was behind somebody's casket, though, right? Or
yeah,
a
it
casket.
wasn't
like
in their
into a
casket.
nook kind of
It's
thing,
not
It
like
was
they were buried
behind
with
their
it.
casket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants the
Could make
bracers?
the
Red is
encounter where
like
you
he
where you
uses.
find this in a casket and a mummy attacks you. But
Yeah.
that seems silly.
I think Red's the only one that could use them, because we all
I-
wear armor.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I take my armor off, I can use them.
Yes, if you take it off, yeah.
what I'm just looking at right now.
Being about.
I'm a shieldy boy, so
For me, it would be a wash. I would lose my disadvantage on stealth, but
Yeah.
it would keep me at 17 because taking off my half plate, I dropped to 15, and then that would bump me to 17.
Yeah.
It would put
Hang on.
It means I could walk around naked.
it would put me
Oh, no.
it only put me to 13, which is I guess pretty okay, but I kind of have mage armor.
They're typically really good on like a monk where they they
Yeah,
have,
no,
like,
these are
high
very
dex.
familiar. These are literally what Danny had in Icewind Dale for most of the campaign.
Yeah.
Remember, is there a way that
mine were special. Mine were homebrewed.
Yes, but they did the 2 AC, which was fantastic. But you also had the magical property, which was so cool.
I think, is there a way that I could boost my? I mean, I could be really lame and boost my unarmored defense by just taking like a level of monk and just being silly and just pump my fucking because it's take a level or two of monk so that I get that whiz added to my AC.
Because my
What the
AC,
fuck is unarmored defense?
my AC with
Plus-
whatever I think is 15. So yeah, I don't think it stacks with my mage armor because mage armor is.
Okay, my dex and con is how I boost my AC. If I boost my dex or boost my con, I can also boost my AC if I'm not wearing any armor. If nobody else could really use it because they're wearing armor, I mean, I can swap off. It's a very, very slight benefit for me right now. Be more of a benefit later if I can start stat boosting.
But would it benefit you right now?
The gem
at all,
doesn't.
Red, or-
I had an idea with the gem, but the gem doesn't really do that, so it's fine.
Well, because if I take my armor off and wear the bracers instead, it'll keep me at 17 AC. I lose dex or lose disadvantage on dex stealth checks.
Gorian's the tank, so him having more AC. Again, because I got mage armor, if it gave me like a 15, it would.
Doesn't give him more. It just.
Well, it also does open up the door for me to start looking at boosting dex and con, especially con. Because if I boost my con, not only do I get more health, my AC will go up because I won't be wearing any armor.
That means you won't be wearing your Flaming Fist regalia either.
That's fine. Gorian has a Flaming Fist logo tattooed on his chest.
Of course he does.
It's branded.
Who wants to?
It looks exact. No, it's like sometimes if it's hot and I don't wear a shirt, I want to make sure people still know I'm in the Flaming Fist. It's like the same big logo that's on the chest plate of his armor, just tattooed onto his chest.
Who wants the gem?
Sure, why not?
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
And it doesn't really matter to me.
Let's have a fun roll off Jim Jam because it'll be fun. For the gem.
Yeah, the only thing that would benefit me aside from
Oh.
getting naked and boosting those stats would be magic armor.
Jim Jam gets the gem.
Yellow elemental gem.
And
Jim Jam?
yeah,
Jim Jam Jam.
a Jim Jam gem. Jim Jam is a gem, I will say.
I had to delete this other great sword still too.
As for the bracers, yeah, we'll give it to Gorian. He's a tank, and I mean, they require attunement. In the future, I'll take them if there's like no attunement slots, but because it doesn't currently affect, it doesn't stack on top of my mage armor anyway because of the way mage armor works.
It doesn't stack.
It makes sense for Gorian so he can have that opportunity with the stealth.
Because basically, like, Red and I are the only two that are probably ever going to be in a position to just not wear any armor.
Yeah, pretty much.
For now.
Yeah.
With this party makeup.
Yeah. So yeah, Gorian, you get the bracers, and Jim Jam gets the beautiful
the
gem.
first person who dies and rolls a monk, they can have him for their monk.
They're great for a
Put my
monk.
armor back on.
They're broken for a monk. It's beautiful.
Now I just got to find a way to boost my con and dex.
If
spend my ASI
save time, I'll roll over the perception check because Red's kind of found one thing. His 20 is going to carry over to see the behind one of the other crypts in a different place. In here, you find you see a little shining bag of gemstones. Find a bag of red amethysts. There are 9 of them, worth 50 gold a pop.
Oh!
As well as a potion of greater healing. To save you just dipping your finger in and go.
Greater healing give to Gorian, and those gems I will put in the party loot.
There's a few things to be able to find in here. Most people actually who run this campaign don't even put a map up for this because it's full of people. And the only potential thing you can do in here is search all the things and find a mummy who has the bracers and the elemental gem. I was like, I don't want another unnecessary combat to just slap in there for a mummy for 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's fight a mummy in this crowded thing full of
citizens. In this crowded crypt full of people. Can add tension to where it's like, oh, people are in danger, but are they really? Are they?
Yeah, they are, because Gorian will get mad, and then Gorian will be throwing people at the mummy.
Fair. That's fair.
So we get 950 gold worth of gems just now. That's
nice.
That's fucking great.
Now we just have to find a place to spend it.
Yeah, because Hell's got tons of stores.
I had to double check some old notes from an old thing of mine because I wanted to see if that place that the lady mentioned was the place that I was thinking of. I think it's like the Inn of the Black Lantern is what the place I was thinking of, because there's a traveling like tavern and inn in the Shadowfell that just drifts around the Shadowfell. You can run into and ride it around places.
I think I remember that from the Baldur's Gate video game. Is that the same one, the Black Inn or something
Maybe.
like that?
I don't know. This thing's from back in like 4th edition.
You did hear mention of the Wandering Emporium.
Yeah, so I was curious if it was like, is that the same place that I from like 4th edition that I ran in for some players in the Shadowfell? No.
The Earth Elemental is the exact same out of the monster manual.
Whatever it is for the 2024 rules of the spell. It's ultimate. That's the shtick. Is got to be the new stuff. Whatever the new Conjure Elemental spell is.
Gorian walking around shirtless. He's like, I feel so much better. It is so hot here.
It's a little less hot.
This is very freeing. Come, everyone, take your shirts off with me. You'll feel so much better.
Nah, I don't think anyone wants to see my old man.
Free the nipple red. Free the nipple.
Hearing, all right, that seeing all these families everywhere, women, children, old men, grandparents, these families all together, mothers with their children, and the nipple being freed, makes Philip think of home. It's been a while. It's a couple of days only. When's the last time you spent more than a couple of days outside of Baldur's Gate?
Ooh.
More than a couple of days away from the family, away from not only mother, but the comforts of nobility of Baldur's Gate. And here you find yourself in a horrid place. And people are still surviving. Families are not thriving, but existing, trying to persevere, trying to survive moving forward through a shit situation. And it makes you think of that letter that you wrote to your mother before leaving Candlekeep that you had asked to have sent off back to Baldur's Gate to tell your family what you were doing, what you were up to, why you weren't home. I didn't get around to making a handout, but you have your own.
I do. I have it open.
Your own letter of what you wrote to your mother. I would like you to kindly read this for us, as seeing family again. You know, you're with your friends who you've been with for less than a week, give or take, and this young girl who seems to be kind of cool. She's hanging around. She seems to like you quite a bit, thinks you're handsome at the very least, and have shown yourself to be pretty chivalrous towards her. So that family aspect of this boy who has grown up so close to those he loves, seeing that all around him in a place of such despair, is really hitting home for you, making you
Very
remember
moving.
Try it,
what
Slumber.
you said. Let everyone else hear what you said.
This is entitled A Letter to Sir Philip's Mother, written in quite exquisite hand penmanship. I've been sick for the last week, so please bear with me. Dearest mother...
It's the emotion.
Yes, exactly. I'm quite choked up. Dearest mother, it has been many days since my last return home, and I hope that this letter finds you well. Since I have joined the Flaming Fist, I have met the most interesting fellows, and together we began investigating the mishap of El Turel. We have fought brave battles and delved into the underbelly of the city. It was after this jaunt that we also discovered a marvelous class from the Hell Riders. Miss Rhea Mantelmorn has begrudgingly joined us, as she too is desperate to uncover the happenings at El Turel. Our search then leads my companions and I to one of our neighbors, where we uncovered a wicked scheme unfolding in Baldur's Gate, with what truly happened to El Turel. It was at Vanthampur Villa that we discovered that Duke Vanthampur, Thavius Krieg, and her sons were at the root of a plot that caused El Turel and its constituents to be sent to the Nine Hells. The Hells! Can you imagine? If we do not act, the same fate may befall our beloved Baldur's Gate. During our investigation, we also found a very curious artifact that wanted me to take it to hell and unleash a foreboding force. I was quite leery, but the power was incredible. We also discovered a rare puzzle box. In a dungeon basement in the basement of Vathenpoor Villa, we discovered a poor Miss Hune, and a spy of all people, who was looking for the box. He assured us that the only way to safely get it open was for us to journey to Candlekeep. We set them free and made our report to the Fist. We were then encouraged to head to Candlekeep to learn more about the box. It was on our journey to Candlekeep that I learned that devils were after the shield, and that I carried and the entity it contained, and more was sure to come the longer I possessed it. Upon arrival at the keep, we were introduced to the Archmaid Silvira Savekis. She welcomed us and showed us the contents of the puzzle box, which contained an infernal contract for Krieg. She informed us that if we truly wish to stop the events of Elturel happening in Baldur's Gate, we will have to journey to hell itself. She also made it clear that the entity trapped inside my shield would continue to corrupt my very existence, and offered to take it from me for safekeeping. I decided to entrust it to her, but the shield would not relinquish its grasp. My companions valiantly tried to stop me, as the shield took hold, but in the end I was able to free myself from the corruption. These ordeals have brought us closer together and made us stronger. In the morning we shall head to a tower where a mage named Trogdor will open a portal to allow us to enter the 9 hells. Pray for me, Mother, as I am unsure of the dangers that await. I am sure, though, that through the strength of the training you provided me and of my stalwart companions, that in the very least we shall triumphantly I miswrote that. We shall triumphantly end the calamity of Elturel befalling Baldur's Gate. Love and kisses, your valiant son, Sir Philip.
And kisses.
Very good.
Makes you think of home. Home. And you can have an inspiration, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Aw. He's saying aw because he just remembered. Wait, I started with one level. Oh no, you never mind. You're not a human.
He's not human.
You're a fake human. He's a fake human.
Yup, he doesn't know that though.
You're a phony. A really big phony.
So you play someone who wants to be a real boy, and now someone who wants to be a real human.
No, someone who wants to be a real boy, but is a lot further along down the line from 17.
Wow.
More wings, less beans.
Oh, God.
Less beans.
That is very noble of you, Sir Philip. Very beautiful.
Yes.
I should have had
My mother has always provided quite well for me. She always had Baldur's Gate's interests at heart.
Yes, the love of a mother is unmatched.
That's true.
Corian just shrugged.
Over the rest of the course of your long rest, you spend some time resting, of course. You see that the old haggard-looking woman spends a lot of time with her book, reading it, keeping it close at hand, clutching it to her chest. See, Rhea will go up and sit with her.
That's a book of birds.
I was gonna say, Sir Philip being the inquisitive type.
No, not birds. Not the AI.
This is what Gorian looks like now.
No. This is a copy of the Tome of the Creed of the Resolute. Tome of the Creed Resolute, English. This is it's just a copy of everyone who's signed the creed. It documents that we all pledge ourselves to Elturel. Would you like to read it with me? Me? No. No. I serve, but not that way. I am but a humble acolyte, servant of Torm. I am late to religion in my life, I admit, but Torm has filled me with his goodness, and, well, I've decided to dedicate the rest of my life to serving him.
I was raised worshipping Lathander, but Torm was always quite resolute.
Yes, you cannot denounce someone for worshipping the Morning Lord. He is a stalwart lord. Would you like to sit with me and read? I can read to you the Creed Resolute.
It'd be most interesting to hear.
Rhea's like, no, I'll read it. Come, sit with me, Philip.
Yes.
Pull up some coffin.
Pull up some coffin.
Do these stairs go up?
Handkerchief and dust off the spot for her and winks.
Do these stairs go up or these stairs go down?
Which stairs?
Stairs up by the only slightly oversized table.
Up.
Lap stereo, yeah.
It's all fucking broken.
Yeah. Just trying to think of where that would go.
Pretty sure it's up. Double check. On the text of the book, that staircase doesn't exist. So, it's a broken staircase to nowhere. The Tome of the Creed Resolute reads, I solemnly pledge my soul and blood and blade to serve as a knight of El Turel and share the oath of the High Overseer in honoring the gift of the Companion. I shall guard the realm of Elturgard and all those lands which lie under El Turel's shield, upholding the laws of Elturgard and the commands of the High Overseer. I shall live my life in strict accord to the Creed Resolute, placing it and this oath above all other doctrines. I shall be bound to all others who swear this oath, declaring them now and forevermore, whether in life or beyond the veil of death, to be my brothers in arms. To ensure the perfect harmony of our brotherhood, I shall permit no difference in faith to come between us, but rather hold the Companion, which I shall never attribute to one god or another, as our common star. You see, the rest of the book is just signatures of all the citizens of El Turel.
I feel like you might need to amend some of the parts of that book.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, you have no High Overseer, and the Companion has gone evil.
No High Overseer? Pardon?
Oh, yes. Thavius Krieg, your High Overseer. He's the reason you're down here.
Yeah, he sold everyone out, and...
He sold out the city of El Turel to Zariel.
Yep.
Like looking at Rhea like, this can't be true, can it? And she's like, yeah, it kind of is. Like, we saw
We
him,
have
and
those,
I kind of...
Those, was it...
Kind of killed him.
I have a copy of his contract.
In common. Yeah, show that to her. Philip, you got that.
Yes, Philip will get out the contract. This was his contract that he made with the devil. That, Sylvanus, Sylvanus Savacus? Is that how it pronounced it?
Silvira Savicus.
Silvira Savicus, there you go. Bunch of Savacus. And that'll keep, made a copy of it for us.
Reads it over. Yeah, it's Thavius Krieg signing over El Turel in X such and such time with the Companion's Light to Zariel, and that everyone who's signed the Creed Resolute is bound now to Zariel. And Faria just sits down, thunk, on the ground, like, we're all doomed. We're absolutely doomed. Almost like El Turel is doomed was an apt title for a handout. It's like, you have to find Alder Ravengard. Maybe he can save us. He's gone to the Grand Cemetery.
If anyone can, it will be him.
You must find him. He should have been back by now. Even after your long rest, something is amiss. He's been gone too long.
No, he's clearly been moved ahead to a further plot point. We must discover what that plot point is.
Yep.
You must go at once to the cemetery then.
Yep. Yes, you have our word that We shall look for Elder Ravengard, and we shall do our best to return Elturel to its rightful place. You have my word as a Proudmoore.
Oh. Sounds pretty good. I'll just sit here and she pulls out like another big ol' heavy book. She goes, it's time to brush up on my reading. Flips open a big ol' heavy book. You see on the spine of it, it says, how to exorcism in possession for dummies.
Yes, please, keep these poor people safe.
Perhaps you should start writing the Feria Resolute.
I'll have to figure something out.
You may. As far as anyone can tell, you are the highest ranking person we seem to have right now. Congratulations, High Overseer of Elturel.
It caller.
Yep.
Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm just trying to keep these people alive.
Yes, but we should head to that graveyard.
Yes.
As you were, Madam Overseer, and Gorian salutes.
Just awkwardly salutes back. You can finish up your long rest, napping.
Gorian feels somewhat freer. Free from the confines of heavy metal and leather.
Yeah. Stretch. Starts doing squats.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of armor did you have? Just splint?
Half plate.
Half plate. Can anyone else use half plate?
I doubt it. I imagine if anyone else could use half plate, they would have half plate from the same place I got mine.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Wait back there?
Yeah. Okay, back to the streets of Elturel.
I doubt anyone could fit in my half plate.
Back to Elturel.
Fucking 3 of you could probably get into that thing and wear it.
I'm assuming.
Well, if we ever need to.
I'm assuming the honeycomb to the left of this map is the graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Feria
graveyard
would have told you
clearly on
where
fire.
it is, and Rhea can lead you there.
We definitely will do everything in our power to avoid that main strip with the guy in the nightmare, because, yeah, I don't think we want to fight him.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that.
Is there a path underneath the giant title of High Hall?
You mean Luke Hall?
The Luke Hall? Yeah, there's a street that goes off the big main street where you know that Narzugon was riding that nightmare.
I guess we just, as soon as we go out the door, if the coast is clear, we just cut left underneath the H and get to this other side street up here.
Yep.
Oop.
Start working our way through. I'm sure there'll be a nice juicy encounter when we get bottlenecked in this weird little fucking area here.
Yup.
Cut through the alleyway here.
This very obvious bottleneck in the map.
Cut to the montage.
Of which there is literally only one way, unless we all went all the way back up to the bridges.
Yep. And I don't think we want to be near the lake of lava over there.
How?
You make your way through the streets, through the burning buildings, shit that's fallen apart left, right, and center. You feel an earthquake hit. Boom. Some of you fall, some of you don't.
Sure.
You see strikes of lightning randomly just sparking from the companion, landing amidst buildings, setting trees on fire, setting buildings on fire. You see smoke rising in the distance all over the place. Oh yeah, you guys are all falling all over the place.
Mine's a 22. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're fine.
Mine's a
You feel
green
so
number.
free without this armor. You're just like, yes.
Nothing can stop me now. I should get double advantage on dexterity checks now.
As you go meandering through the streets, you come to kind of like an open parkway, and you hear amidst like the crackling fires of the burning buildings around you, like a voice that seems to kind of be talking to itself in common. What's the point of it all? Why even bother? Why bother at all? I'm going to just die and come back if I die here. Why not just stay where I was? Die here, die there, why bother? What does it all mean? Why am I here? In this hellhole, this vast escape of bleakness.
This person seems fine. We should move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, talks to himself like Gorian does.
What is that?
What the fuck
Voice
is
seems to
that?
be coming from some sort of disgusting looking bird that seems to be like pontificating in this tree, about 15 feet up in the air, like scratching at its balding skull.
Speaking in common?
I love birds. I do not like this.
Something about this is off.
That
It's kind of funny. Where you placed it, its arm basically matches with
Yep.
the branches on the tree.
I'm assuming that this is... Yeah, that looks horrific. I'm assuming this is like a waist high, like little stone fence or something between.
Yeah, it's like a little fence.
Kind of cautiously we'll approach it with Slobberchops and then take Slobberchop's perception. And do I see within... Oh, it's not very far. 60 feet. Do I see anything invisible?
Doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
Should we?
you see invisibility in this campaign, but it can't get you guys to use it once in that other.
I have
campaign.
infinite
We all
uses with
have.
my unique familiar. Thank you very much. That's why I love it so much. It's great, and I can detect poison.
And I'm not burning another third level spell slot. Not yet, anyway.
Second level.
You know what?
Oh, yeah, either or.
You know what? I'm gonna do something even better. I'm gonna let
Gonna turn around and leave.
No, I'm gonna let Slobberchops go sit on this bench. Is what I'm gonna do, and then do it again to give us just a little bit more of a.
Is that lunch? Has lunch come?
Yeah.
Anybody actually
Who's there?
want to fight
Lunch?
this thing? Or help this
Who's
thing?
there? Lunch?
Well, until I saw it, I did.
Yeah, not too much better. Slobberchops just will make a meow
Who's that
sound.
over there?
This bird looks
Make a
gross. I don't
perception
want to get it on my new shirt.
I rolled really high on perception. Who's that behind the walls there? I see you. Kind of. Its head's like twitching a little bit as it speaks in common, and then it seems to speak into your mind, Red, because you're the closest one.
Oh.
You hear it like echoing in your ears, like, I see you. What are you doing?
I think in my head, we're leaving.
Figment of your imagination.
Yeah, we're leaving, and then I'm gonna tell Slobberchops to come back to me.
Leaving? You just got here. Or have you been watching me?
I'm
gonna start walking the other way.
Yeah, I immediately I'm like,
around,
no,
down the
and I start
down the
I
street.
start like going, I start following everybody. We're out.
I use my fantastic stealth skills.
Who's so fucking loud? Are you banging trash cans together?
It's the sound of Gorian's dump truck ass cheeks clapping as he's slowly moving away.
Hey, look,
The
I don't
armor-
have to be called Thunder
the armor
Thighs
no
anymore.
longer contains them.
Well, Gorian is now Thunder Pecs.
Like Leon and his big ass. Mr. X fucking tracking
Goodbye
him down.
then, lunch. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You sure you don't want to see what his quandary is?
Did you see that
Not
thing,
really.
Philip? Did you see it?
Yes. Yes.
If you would like to go
In fact,
say
you can
hi
tell when
to
you
it,
want.
feel free. I'm gonna take Lulu and Slobberchops and join Ragnar.
What did,
Yes.
what did Kevin you say earlier? It's not gonna get any better. Shit, it's horrific out here.
Fuck that thing. I'm assuming that thing, like, was over here by this tree? Yeah, that thing is. Yeah, maybe we'll come back if.
Yeah, it's somewhere up in this range. The trees on the map. We're taking a little like open park kind of looking area.
It's like the fact that it's like, oh, maybe we could kind of.
Can I just say too that Red Forman?
Oh, he's calling us lunch. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Can I also say Red Forman was in the Korean War, so talking trees makes him very uncomfortable. In either setting.
Fair.
Yeah, Ragnar was like, that thing's straight from hell, even though we're in hell, but that thing's
Ragnar,
straight
clearly.
from somewhere else.
I never thought I'd find
From
a bird
deeper
I
hell.
didn't like. But that was a bird I do not care for. This place is terrible. Let's find Elder Ravengard and leave.
It had feathers. You said you were looking for feathers.
Not those ones. Those were gross.
Well, now the feathers are gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would, you could take you could take those ones and save our fellow companions that we have along.
That's fine. Red can always make a new slobber chops.
That's true. I can.
It's true.
It's true.
But will it truly be true?
Will it be slobber chops?
Don't think Red cares.
Slobbery.
No.
Slobbery, alrighty.
I don't think Red's the sentimental type.
No.
Guy who drowns kittens. You can get a lot closer to the cemetery. I'll read the flavor text of what you see upon approach and transfer you maps. You see the 10-foot-high brass fence that once surrounded El Terrell Cemetery has fallen in numerous places, and a wide gate allowing access to the grounds has been torn from its hinges. You
Jesus,
see
I didn't mean to do that.
several
Whoa.
severed humanoid body parts seem to adorn the spikes on top of the fence posts. Arms, legs, but the fingers and toes still like twitch and move as the companion kind of flashes with lightning. All these hands and feet kind of move and contract in conjunction with that dark energy coming from the companion itself. You see cracked gravestones and crumbling monuments are scattered across the cemetery grounds, whose center is occupied by a chapel that Rhea at least can tell you is dedicated to Lathander Torm Helmentir. This once holy structure now glows with a fetid purple radiance. As well as that, you see scores of undead just milling about, just standing about, moving about the cemetery. Left foot.
Oh.
Left foot. Right foot.
It's like
They
that
look to
time
have
There's a rainbow window over here.
rainbow window. It's on the map. That's not even a light thing. It's just on the map. Because you know why? It's stained glass. That's what it is.
That works. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
I
over
figured
here
this
it's
is, like,
shattered.
broken. It's broken stained glass. Some of them are Kelsos, some of them are Fezzes.
That's true.
Red, you must be so excited.
I mean,
As you get a little.
they don't
Look
obey
at the
me.
statue of Red. It even looks like him. That's the expression he always has.
As you take in this scene of this cemetery, you just get this essence, this sense of death. Death is pervasive in the air, and Gorian, you hear a voice just speak to you in your mind. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
So
hello.
much death, so much murder, and so much more to follow. What is your role In all of this, I wonder. Don't you wonder?
Corian starts
My
looking
son.
around. Cool. Who's
Don't
speaking?
you wonder? You know me. It's your dear old dad. I've been watching you, my son. Your progress is impressive.
What?
You are an impressive specimen. The bloodshed you leave upon the field. I can almost taste it. So gifted are you, my ball spawn. I did not think you would leave Baldur's Gate. But I am pleased to see that you have. You have done well down here. But you could always do better. Would you like to do better, my son?
How would this Gorian actually answer? And how the other Gorian would answer him?
Wouldn't the
must
other
do as good
Gorian
as I-
hear it,
I
too?
must do as good as I can. I must do as good as I can to save the Duke.
Come now. Is that what you really want?
I would really like to see some birds. Not ugly
What
birds
would
like that thing.
he say? You know who you are, Gorian. You can't deny it. You can feel the blood upon your hands still. You can smell the iron in the air. Let me talk to him, the one who really drives this bus.
The short bus.
I'm gonna make an obligatory wisdom saving throw. And actually pass. How the fuck did he pass a wisdom saving throw? No, you speak to me. The other one does
That's
enough.
You say. You can do much to save the people of this city.
That
I
sounds
could
very
help you, my
manipulative,
son.
but I'm listening.
I could help you
How?
slay your enemies. I can start you upon the right path to being my most prized child. You have it in you.
Torian says they're waiting for more instructions, or to see if the voice went away.
I just picture like the Patrick sweating moment right now.
Would you like to journey down this path?
I will do what
It
I
can
must.
do you.
Whatever
Then
it
you
takes to
must
save my
begin.
companions.
Good. I can help you, Gorian. Your
Good Gorian.
companions will never be safer.
The Gorian's so stupid.
You can slay your enemies and defend them at every step. I can sense your hesitancy.
What do I
Take
need
but
to
this
do?
taste. Take but this taste. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. And you hear just like a gentle laughing in your ear as your muscles just fucking flex. Veins bulge atop veins as your strength increases by 2 to a maximum of 22.
What the
I'll be
fuck?
watching, my son.
Whoa!
Let's see
Oops,
what you
that's not
can
how I
do.
changed
Oh shit.
We will do great things.
Gordon, I think too, it's like everyone probably it's like one of those things where you can't hide it because he's walking around shirtless now. So everyone just sees all of a sudden the muscles just start to flex, veins start bulging. It's like, yes.
Gory, are you okay?
Strong.
You okay?
I want to rip these undead apart, and then I get really fucking mad, and I go charging after these undead.
Wow.
And I just charge into the thing while being very, very angry. Where the fuck's my other side? Aha!
Boy, is the big man juicing.
He's on something.
It's all natural
did you slip in
supplements.
You see all these
All natural
these zombies
supplements
and
from
these
the ball.
skeletons. You see, none of them are armed or armored. They're kind of just milling about, stepping, like just aimless, almost purposeless.
I see nothing but... Actually, no, now he doesn't talk like that. I see nothing but fodder. How many can I kill before he makes me roll initiative?
You'll just stomping up.
Mr. Goyen, you're gonna draw them all here.
Well, gentlemen,
You hear a
I think
voice
that's his plan.
kind of shouting out from the west as a door opens and a man steps out from
Look
this
at this guy. And I thought he
this
was just
little-
ahead.
like cottage to the cottage is a strong word. Little building to the west here. Who are you? What are you doing to my servants?
Outbuilding.
First I'll finish this attack on this first servant. So I was in the middle of... It would be reckless, too. It'd be 16 to hit, 14 slashing damage on this zombie.
The zombie has 1 HP left.
I would hit it again.
What are you doing? Who the hell are all of you?
I gotta reload.
What do you mean, your servants?
These are my servants. Who are you?
I just cut this one zombie down before I even know that guy's talking.
We're looking for Elder Ravengard. Where is he?
Who is Elder Ravengard? Who are you?
We are here
Shut the
looking for
drum.
Eldon Ravengard.
Philip says that as if he should know who he is.
Fuck do I change stats? We're looking for Grand Duke Elder Ravengard. We were told he went to the cemetery looking for some Helm of Torm or something.
And this man with like this dark-skinned man, but his skin is like ashen and almost pale. Was he a human
Yes.
or a demon?
No, the first one. Dark
A
skin.
group of humans.
Think he was bald. Can't remember now. Pretty sure
A
he's
group
bald.
of humans
Depends on which art you use.
entered the chapel yesterday. They were not demons, but I don't know about you. Are you demons?
No.
Definitely not.
Depends on who you ask.
Are you a demon?
You don't.
Yes, you look rather unwell, sir. What is are you quite alright?
I am Gideon Lightwood. I protect this cemetery and all its inhabitants are
Voodoo?
my servants.
So are you going to tell
See,
them
there's like
to
a
let us
like a
go to
big-
the middle?
gaping hole in the ground here to the east with just this
I did notice that.
disgusting purple mist emanating out from it.
Yes, what's going on with this mist? It's rather frightful.
Oh, this is where I bring them back.
Oh my.
Who are you?
I told you already. Were you not listening, Mr. Gideon?
I'm Red Forman.
This is not a demon name.
No, it's a human
What is
name.
your purpose aside from Ulda Raven God?
Just.
Clearly, we're here to save El Terrell.
Yup.
He starts getting real close. You get a good look at him.
Now,
You
sir,
see his
you might want to
skin.
back
Gorian-
off.
Gorian would also get real close, just push Philip aside, get in this guy's face.
His skin is like pallid, pale, like just clammy looking, and he does not look healthy.
Sir, are you quite alright? Are you here to
I
hinder us or
have-
help us?
Never been better. You can decide that. Are you for demons or against demons?
We strike down demons.
I'm against anything that gets in my way.
Yes, yes.
Are you in my way, funny talking man?
You are not a demon, although this one points right at Gorian's chest. This one is close. You can tell in his eyes. They look like mine. Clashes his teeth together a little bit.
When he does that with his teeth, are any of them pointy?
Give me a perception check.
Tell me, friend, where does this purple hole go?
Well, the 21, none of his teeth are pointy, but he looks like a corpse. Who is
Gorian is very tempted
standing,
to pick this
walking,
man up and throw him
talking.
down that purple hole.
This purple hole. It arose when a meteor struck El Terrell, shortly after we arrived. My purpose is to fight demons. If you are not demons, I don't think I have a problem. But watch yourself. That can turn just as easily, should you get in my way.
What?
Yes, not your best interest to threaten Mr. Gorian in this state. But yes, we should find the Duke.
Yes.
Your
I
human
do-
friends descended into the chapel.
Ah, yes, thank you. And you see Philip kind of like tap Gorian on the shoulder and start to.
You don't
Or he'll do
look
that.
like demons. You don't smell like demons.
In fact, I'm usually one to eradicate demons. Thank you very much.
Yes, they don't understand well. in
That
my
is
books
the
either.
only true purpose in life, or the beyond life, is to eradicate demons. The
Hmm.
devils have the right of this, no?
True. Devils and demons don't like each other.
Gorian will slowly start walking away, but he'll do that thing where he stays facing him and just kind of starts walking backwards.
I
for a bit,
scurry.
staring at him.
Make an intimidation roll.
Sure. That is that's not great. That's a 16.
So I got a 15 on my insight. He's kind of, he stares you down as you're walking away. He's locked eyes with you all the while. Meanwhile, he steps over to like the zombie you just cut down, and he drags the corpse over to this purple mist and just shoves it in the hole. Click, starts walking back towards this building, like dusting off his hands. That one will be ready again soon.
Now, you will assure us that none of your servants are going to impede our progress.
You don't look like demons. You haven't wronged me or mine. Or have you?
Well, except for that one
Not
that you
yet.
just threw down the hole. But no, we
Give
haven't.
it time, he will be back. All things happen for a reason. Praise be to Zariel for that.
It's wrong, but if you're not going
He
to
goes back
impede
in his-
us,
He
then
goes back in his house, close the door.
I go and Aragorn open these fucking doors at the front of the chapel.
I keep Lulu under
You
my
see-
cloak.
Ah!
As you approach, you see there's eight pillars outside this chapel that are all carved with a different likeness upon them. Anyone who wishes to roll a history check can.
not that it'll be good.
put
Come on,
my
it wasn't
hand-
much money.
I put my hand out to the Minotaur skeletons while they're looking at the things like, hey, you guys wait there a minute. They're busy looking at the statues. We'll get to what we're getting to in a minute. Let them look at the statues.
Were the statues like what here? I presume.
Yeah, all those pillars are carved with the
Oh.
likeness of a. You could see approaching it. They look to be carved with like the likenesses of. You can see at least Red, someone like a statue that has the likeness of someone you read in a book somewhere named Rank the Bloody. He's just like a local hero a folk hero of El Terrell who, you know, cut down some great evil one time in the city streets while being like a beggar and was then raised to the status of a lord. Seems to be some local folk hero. You're looking over a couple of these statues, you're like, these are all kind of like local
Folk heroes.
local folk heroes. Yeah. They go by the names of Agnithar, Zokal of Torm, Bertra Zomez, Yavina Druin, Kassar, Ksivik Lauren, Dop Hooser, Rank the Bloody, Lavale Denu, and Van Lancer Eagle Talon are all folk heroes of El Terrell who at some point in time did something that some bard wrote about a song about them, and it was enough to get them carved into statues here.
It's a pretty
Rhea
catchy
could probably
song
Tell us more.
because otherwise you wouldn't remember those names. But the song was so catchy, it kind of stuck with you.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, I'll definitely relay that. And do they seem weird or defaced? How I remember the other church we went to, wherever all the refugees were. There was like a weird, like almost not hologram, but like a weird effect where it looked like the statues were replaced with the bald chick. I keep blanking on her name.
Zariel.
Zariel. Yeah. Is any of that occurring?
These don't look to be warped in that way.
Okay.
As you get, you know, a little closer, and you're like, kind of like, huh, this is a statue of like so and so. As you kind of incite that name near that statue, you can feel it kind of like pulse almost with an energy, and as it does so, a creature emerges from within the statue.
Yeah.
And kind of just floats about and is kind of just circling you a little bit before kind of flying off towards the shack. See it go through the wall.
Interesting.
That's pretty fucking ominous, yeah?
That's a little,
Mr. Red, what have you done this time?
The door open,
This is all just wrong.
and the man from within comes in. He's like, "What have you done to the statues, to the pillars? Rank is saying you touched him."
No.
Inappropriately.
No. I simply recognize the statues.
Be warned, not demons. There are powers within these statues. Should you prove yourself unworthy, they will come to bear against you. You see that from each statue is like a form that wisps in and out of the stone. Some looking like that one of rank, some looking a little more spectral and gaunt.
Zoomed
My
out, I
friends.
thought that was spooky from Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
My friends are everywhere, not demons. You should know this.
Mm.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Go
I
back
call-
now, rank. Sleep.
I
Demon
call
calls.
back to him. It's like, are the ones in here your friends too, or do I have to take them apart?
They are new additions to my collection. They came from below, and we killed them, and I brought them back. Be careful, for demons reign below. This I know.
If
Your
you hate
friend
demons so
went
much, why
down.
haven't you?
I am building my forces. One does not take demons lightly. You should know this.
Yes, yes.
These minotaurs
Show me where the
came
demons-
through. Not but 2 days past.
Mm.
We laid them low, and I made them mine. You see, kind of in the building, there's a
Just multiple minotaurs.
couple of minotaur boys, minotaur skeletons.
Yes, but we have a Gorian, so yeah. Thank you for the warning. We won't mess with them.
See that you don't. It's only for your benefit. Not demons.
That's a wild looking picture.
It's
Well,
Orion
they don't-
waiting for them to come attack him. It's like, I guess they're not gonna come attack me.
They don't
They're coming to
mess with
look.
us. We don't mess with them.
They come and looking.
Yes, well,
Gorian just looks back at it, like, angrily. And I guess, oh, is this a door on this round boy?
Yes, it is. Why don't
I was gonna Aragorn it open. You lied. It's a curtain.
oh, it is a curtain. Forgive me.
Lied.
Get some perception checks while you're in this room. In this big old room.
25.
Oh, come
Or, sorry, not 25. 20. What's it now? 4 more? 23. I have to change all my math now.
Yeah, Gorian and Jin. You guys see. Yeah, this place has obviously been completely fucking destroyed. There's the remains of pews all over the place. There are stained glass windows that look to depict various gods. You see Lathander, you see Torm, Helm, the Tyr. Some of them are broken, so it's like half of Tyr is there. In doing so, you see one stained glass window of Lathander looks to be perfectly intact, like it hasn't been damaged in the slightest. So much
Mr.
so that
Goody.
it shines a radiant light into the room.
Good old Mr.
That's a
Goody
little-
Two-Shoes.
Yeah,
Less
seeing
of a
everything
panda.
else that's kind of in ruin, this one stands
Is that
untouched,
is that the
unbesmirched.
rainbow light, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
Sir Philip would actually like to go over and just kind of like ponder at it for a minute. Just do the little, prayer to Lathander. Yes, nice to see you looking so good, sir. It's quite an honor. Looking
Gorian's
brilliant.
gonna talk to the bug things and be like, I assume you don't belong to him. So I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna fucking eat you.
You see the smashed remnants of fine furniture and the remains of stained glass windows are strewn across the area. Sections of one huge stained glass window remain completely intact, enough so the subject can be made out in completion of being the Morning Lord of Lathander, standing amid fallen soldiers, holding his hands aloft, as the spirits of the dead rise to stand at his side. Sir Philip, can you give me a religion or history check, please?
I just can't roll for shit for any of these checks tonight.
Yeah, you can see that Lathander seems to be standing tall in this hall, and his stained glass window alone seems to be resonating with you, but you're just like, oh, that's queer. Why is his the one that remains? You can't quite really
Yeah.
put it together.
Yeah.
You voice your opinion to anyone?
Actually, I'm glad to see the Morning Lord at least is still standing tall and proud. I mean, look at his grace, but why is it only him? Does anybody else follow the Morning Lord?
I've read a
What I
few
remembered,
things.
Lathander's a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Nerd.
He's a fucking nerd. He's one of those nerd gods for nerds.
Anyone else who wishes to can make a
History or
religion or history check.
I'll do history, sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it just for shits and giggles, and if I actually pass, I'm just gonna keep it myself. What? That's not terrible.
It's okay. It's
Definitely
okay,
not
Sir
bad.
Philip. I'm not much better than you are at any of these
No
roles.
shit.
Jesus, Weezus. Let's see. Red.
Imagine I could add strength.
It's weird. It's almost like all these things that require int and knowledge I'm passing. It's strange.
Right? How does this wizard do this?
Weird.
Funny enough, Gorian and Jin can also recognize that for some reason this place just resonates with Lathander. While it's supposed to house a relic of Torm, Lathander's the one who stands firm and resolute. And it's almost like you're compelled to kneel in supplication and in prayer to pay homage to someone who is able to stand up for good in a place of such evil. Should someone wish to make a what is it? A prayer to Lathander
Oh, absolutely.
and a successful religion check. See what happens.
Just
I already
because
said-
just
I already
because
serve a
I
deity, so nope.
just because I pledge allegiance to Gond, Lathander is a pretty damn good
Pretty close.
uh
I'll.
god. So yeah, I think I would too.
I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna be goofy about this. I'm gonna pledge allegiance to the.
You're gonna be cheeky
I'm
about
gonna
it,
pledge
aren't you?
allegiance to the flag.
I bow to
Roll-
no one.
Roll
And I
with
look at the-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage
I
and
look at
religion,
the
sure.
two demons in the room in front of me, and I go, "Right, guys, we bow to nobody." And they both.
No,
with their
everyone else
fucking
is like
incense-
bowing and kneeling.
Hey.
And I tell them, it's like, one more minute, we'll fight in a minute. They seem to be fucking doing stuff with these goofy little rainbow colored lights.
Offering a sufficient prayer and a religion check to Lathander. Sir Philip, your prayer is deemed worthy,
Yes.
and the strength of your convictions towards good are rewarded, as in front of you glitters and glows a magical sword.
Oh.
Ooh.
Blessed by Lathander does a glittering +2 longsword appear in front of you.
What the fuck?
And you hear just a subtle voice in your mind. Go forth for the forces of good.
Blessed
Go
be thy
forth.
name.
Wow. This is too.
Prayer was deemed
You see,
sufficient.
This is too overpowered, crazy good artifacts you have just stepped in shit in. Congratulations, Philip. Congratulations.
Yeah. You would see Philip like literally like, you know, like the Joan of Arc, like the sword there, the hands on the hilt of the sword, kneeling and praying, and you know.
It just materializes from nothing. In front of you,
Mine would have been
glittering.
good, and mine would have been better than anybody's if I'd done it.
Jesus.
And it would have been a glittering +2 weapon of your, I guess, choosing.
You know what? I'm
You
angry.
use
right
a
now.
multitude of weapons, so that would have been a little more difficult. Whereas I know Sir Philip uses a longsword.
Would I've got like a
The weapon appears
magical
as a
focus?
+2 weapon. No, it's a weapon.
Yeah.
That's the shtick.
Yeah. I'm glad I pledge allegiance to the flag.
If I wasn't in angry mode right now, I probably would have gone and done it. But
Yep.
this Gorian prays to no one. This Gorian's probably worried that goofy Lathander light's gonna fucking burn him or something.
Why is it so bright?
And I don't see any statue to Lyra in here, so count me out.
Wah, wah.
Oh, yeah, so you had
Oh, no,
opened
I
that
RP'd
door.
I RP'd my way out of a +2 weapon. That's okay.
Well, you
hard-
just got
sucks
you
giving
just got
up
plus
giving
2
up
to
weapons
strength,
for RP,
so-
doesn't it?
Yep.
It sucks RPing away magic items. Because you want the magic items for your stats. But it makes sense sometimes.
All right,
Yeah.
Not
it'll
have-
just drive me down the path of Ball even harder because he's giving out the goodies.
I feel like I RP'd right with
you
doing
see-
pledge allegiance to the flag.
Yep. You're not wrong.
That's very Red Forman.
Well, that's why it seems like this Gorian would not kneel before anyone, especially a good fucking.
The fuck is that?
You standing
Good God.
standing in this room beyond look to be two of these insectoid creatures.
It's like demonic
Kind of
dung beetles to
standing- look
me.
They look to be standing guard at this staircase, and they kind of look at you quizzically for a second, and it's as if they kind of know that you have at least Gideon's blessing. That they're just kind of standing there, waiting. They
Like,
have
are you-
weaponry on them, but they don't look to be hostile upon you seeing them.
Gorian will take a step in and is like, "Do you work for that weird guy too?"
We kind of just look at each other and like
Oh god.
nod their head.
Oh god.
Christ's sake, do I not get to fight anything around here? Fine.
Oh god. I'm stuck.
Which
I'm
way-
stuck. I'm
which
stuck
way's
in the
down?
wall. I'm stuck in the
There we
wall.
go. Hello, Minotaurs.
That'll
Goodbye,
learn you for
Minotaurs.
fucking with doors, won't it?
It's a sheet, not a door.
Fine.
You see three curtained archways connect this chamber to other areas of the chapel. You see shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors. This place was once where priests prepared for their daily services. You see spiral stairs leading down are guarded by two insectoid creatures, each one armed with a wicked-looking trident.
These are not
it's a
undead.
kind of-
These.
Um,
What the fuck?
you said this is
They
where.
are.
It's kind of weird.
They're definitely some sort of fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You are kind of standing there, about to make your way downstairs. You hear sounds as if something is click-clacking its way up the stairs towards you. As Gorian,
turn-
you see
Okay.
rushing up the staircase a just bunch of creatures. See a big fucking scorpion,
Ugh.
as well as a handful of gross looking weird little creatures. Can I pull up their artwork quick enough?
I will turn as I see these things coming up the stairs. I turn to one of the bugmen guys and like, "They with you? Can I
They shake
smash
their
these?"
head no and ready their tridents. And it will
Cool.
be time to roll for initiative.
I like these guys. They don't talk much. They like
Hey,
to fight
it's-
things.
A staircase battle. Awesome.
I didn't. Not my fault they came up the stairs.
I didn't clog the stairway.
Ugh.
I didn't ask for the. I didn't.
I have Rhea selected and I rolled from Rhea's sheet. Why did that get put under me?
Ooh.
Oh yay, even better.
Oof.
Oh, because I had
Natural
both
one.
selected. That's why. That should be
The
Rhea's.
time we want to roll high, I tell you.
Not my fault I'm clogging the stairway. There was nothing attacking us when I walked into the stairway. I just stepped into a stairway. I'm really annoyed that nothing in this fucking thing wanted to fight me. I saw these bug guys. I was like, surely these
fair.
bug things are gonna fight me.
I read this a couple of times and it didn't catch in my brain right away. Like I've read this book 4 times now, but I didn't catch it in my brain that you can just not aggro everything right away by just being like, "Yeah, we'll fight demons. We're cool with that." I was thinking of it right away. I'm like, "You're gonna have to fight fucking 4 specters, 4 ghosts, or whatever, wraiths, or whatever these is, a bunch of minotaurs, skeletons, and then everything in here." I'm like, "Oh yeah, they could just not
Like
be dicks about things."
Well, after
maybe.
he was, after he was like, "They're all my buddies," I got it, like, with the Minotaur skeletons, like, okay, I get it. And then I opened that curtain and saw these bug fucking guys. I was like, okay, they can't be his. They're not undead.
They're not undead, but what did he say? Praise be to Zariel.
Well, yeah, he's working for Zariel. And I couldn't remember if those guys were devils or demons. I was like, are the bugs devils or are those bug demons? Are these like Lolth spider demons or like it's unclear?
Oh, so it's the giant scorpion's turn.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Pardon the fuck out of me.
Did I stutter, sir? Give me a strength saving throw.
No, I was trying to reach for a dice. Strength. Dirty 20.
Damn, never mind. Then my trick don't work.
Oh, that's your fucking trip thing, isn't it?
Well, it's my bullshit. My
It's
new
your
bullshit.
You new bullshit. As the scorpion just rushes up to you and is going to make 2 claw and 1 sting attack. So we'll go claw. Yeah, is 13 to hit.
Nope.
Claw is 24 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. You are a large or smaller creature.
And we've been through this earlier. I am not grappled.
Someone is
grappled.
Someone is grappled. Okay, and he's gonna try and sting you. Yeah. For a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oof. It's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage, as well as
poison damage.
14 points of poison damage.
Is there a con save, or is it just
No, it's just damage. It's just damage. And it's your turn.
I'm gonna make this thing pay, I guess. Smash. Only a 15 to hit for 16 bludgeoning damage.
It's a fucking scorpion. What's its AC? 15 hits.
16.
What can the AC of a scorpion be?
Con save, please.
Con save might be. It's a 20. No, not 20.
Yeah.
18. 18.
No prone. Smash.
16 damage.
Oh, that's not good. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably like 13.
That is surprisingly armored.
It's chitinous.
Yeah.
It's chitinous. You say chitness, I'll poke you in the eye.
I actually always thought it was chitin.
So did I, until I heard
Oh, I
someone
could
say
have
chitin.
actually-
I was like, son of a bitch, that's how it's pronounced, isn't it?
I'll
I
retcon
googled
this
it.
then. I'm gonna give Philip temp HP.
Thank you, Gorian.
I forgot that I was angry to start this. Wait, temp HP for Philip, and I'm done.
These 2 big old bug creatures are going
You
to...
mean 4? Are they? Is it different than? Oh, you've got. Oh, the bugs.
These bug guys.
The bugs,
devils.
these guys. Yeah, these bugs. They can't really do a whole lot. Because the stairway is pretty clogged.
I'll give
So
one to
they're-
you. Just hold your horses. Just ready some attacks.
They stand ready with their tridents.
Okay.
And it will be these little gross dudes behind them.
Strength saving throw.
The first one,
Just one.
natural
My
one.
react.
Fail.
I'm gonna yoink him and stick him behind me and give him. He'll have 0 speed, and he's basically between me and Sir Philip. Hopefully,
He's an
like
itty bitty boy.
hopefully,
He's an
close
itty bitty
enough.
boy.
Hopefully, close enough for those guys to stab at him.
Okay. These guys are all just gonna rush forward, standing behind the scorpion because they can't get further. What? You can squeak in here. All you one can squeak in there.
Yeah, the one that I yoinked can still take its turn, just has no speed.
Yeah.
But the idea was like for me to just toss one behind me for other people to have fun with. Like, here, you fight this thing.
Think. The two, the little guy in front of you and the little guy behind you, are both going to exude a fetid cloud. For everyone within 10 feet, I'll put up a little doodad of this guy.
Oh,
Something like that. Everyone in
God.
there.
God
Just
damn it.
make a Constitution saving throw. Con? Yeah, con.
Okay, if you're in my aura, you get a +4 to it. So.
Oh, I need
That's
that.
good. 16 for
I get
me.
That's an 11 for me.
Ugh.
Gorian and Philip will have to make it twice.
Not twice.
That one's much better.
Twice.
Then
Oh,
my
wow.
my next one's 31. Is that good enough?
Let me see.
I'm throwing out save and throws so I hear even ruin characters.
Yeah, no one is. Oh, Jin.
That's
you
plus,
start.
+4.
plus 4, so
Okay,
it's an
you
11.
are just safe. Everyone is safe.
Ugh.
Nothing happens
Thank you,
to
Philip.
anyone.
Gio was so excited. I finally got my
happens to
aura.
anyone. Sir Philip, it's your turn.
I thought paladin
filthy
auras
little-
were sooner.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was 5, but yeah, it's 6. It was weird. Oh, you filthy little beast! And he's like stabbed down at this thing down by his feet here.
Do the buggies get to do their ready attacks on that thing, or?
Yeah, they'll get. The one on the southern one will get a little bit of fortunate cover with his attack, but they'll both stab away with their tridents. Thank you for reminding me. It's a 17 and a 20 to hit. Both are hits for. I'm just gonna do the average for fucking dead.
No.
They both dealt. They both
Eraser
dealt
Phillips.
18 points of damage,
Turn.
which was
Jesus.
way more than enough to. Way more than enough.
Glad
to
they're
be able
on
to deal
our
with them.
side.
Wow.
Hey, you guys looking for a party to join?
Shit, right?
Looks like some piercing and some force damage.
So now
not?
instead, what do you want to do instead, there, Philip?
I guess. I guess I'll try and
Cry
toll the
deeply.
dead on the scorpion then. I guess. Gorian
Scorpion.
hit him, right?
Yes.
He has been hit.
Give him a bonk. A bonk on his
Nope.
noggin.
Excuse me, 16.
So 15.
Yeah. 16.
Bless you.
Cough my face off. It's
I
alright.
should have saved
I don't need a
my
face.
reaction.
Anything else? Jin? I think it's your turn, sir.
Yes. I need to see.
Oh, I don't even have to have a spot within 5 feet of me. It'll just be the nearest unoccupied space closest to me. Ooh, let's go.
Will you? Am I too squished in between Philip and Rhea, or
Yes.
if I
There's not a
stand
lot of
here?
room there. Stand there, you're fine and
Right here.
dandy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So, here's
I
the
would-
plan.
Here's the plan. I'm going to, since they can't move very much, I'm going to Sacred Flame The big guy.
The scorpion.
Only the yes, the big man.
6.
Dexterity
No,
saving.
8.
That's a fail. Let's roll it. Ah, not great damage. 5 radiant.
5 radiant.
And I'm going to bonus action, and I'm going to see how big it makes me this time. No, this works. Put him there. He's a illusion, so I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, he's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
He's not a thing.
He's not a thing.
Red.
I think Gorian's gonna really appreciate what is about to happen. I'm gonna kind of scoot over a little bit. Yeah, okay. This is like a drape, right? So if I like push far enough, it'll like kind of just open on its own, maybe.
Yeah, it just like leans you. It's draped over your shoulder now.
Perfect.
Smells kind of gross, but.
I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers. Is what I'm gonna cast, and I'm gonna go, boop, right there.
Nice.
What that means is, let me cast it. Only level 2. Decent damage.
Cutting out.
Sorry about
Why
that.
are you cutting out? Oh, Discord. Fuck you, Discord.
Let me just copy this. Boop. There we go. Conjure them in a 5-foot cube, center of the point range. Each creature in that area takes 4d4 slashing damage. They take 11. The scorpion and any of the little guys. Also, a creature that takes this damage enters the cube or ends its turn in there will also take it again. And I have to concentrate. I don't know if I have to reroll the damage each time. I guess that's up to you.
Yeah, you do.
You would have to. Yeah, you reroll it every time.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless it says stagnant. Tiffany's made the point over time. It makes sense. Unless it says it's stagnant damage, it's not.
Yep. Also, this little.
I would imagine there's a saving throw, isn't there? Shouldn't there be a saving throw for those?
That's what I was looking at.
No. Concentration. Conjuration.
Just centered on that point.
Yep.
And if they take it right away when it happens, presumably, which makes sense. And then if they end their turn there, they take it.
That's right. Or enter it. And it's only one, like
enter it
for the first time.
Yeah, you can't push them out and pull them back in repeatedly on the same turn.
Not in the same turn, correct. But what I can do for my bonus action.
But they all do.
Go ahead, sorry.
You go
No,
ahead.
it says that for my bonus action, this little guy who's not there, I'm going to try to force push him into the daggers.
Yeah, that's a strength
Strength.
saving throw, I believe.
DC 16.
Editing HP. Yeah. What's his strength? I'm sure it's bad. 16.
Meaty beaty, he doesn't get pushed, so he's fine. All right. But yeah, the rest of them take.
Maintains his horrible position.
Yes, he does.
Between Gorian and a scorpion.
Yep. And now.
I appreciate that the demons are using just a big fucking bug.
Yep. And
big old bug.
That's just gonna spin there, and they're gonna take that damage, and that'll end my turn. And then Lulu will just kind of, do Lulu things.
Yeah, looking it up doesn't say anything about a saving throw.
Nope. Rhea's turn.
Yep, lots of cover on those guys, but she's gonna shoot at the scorpion.
Oh yeah, big AC boost.
19?
What's the fucking scorpion's AC? That's going to get +5, so that's a miss.
Yeah,
There are too many creatures in the way.
I didn't have high hopes.
It's a large creature. It might be taller than Gorian.
It's not. It's just big. Big and fat.
mean,
no. Ragnar's turn.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Two
move
is
up
in the
to beside Philip here, reach across, touch Gorian, and give him protection from evil and good.
Does that burn, Gorian?
You're protected from yourself.
Perfect. Now I can go. Now I can go pray in that stinky Lathander light and get myself a fancy weapon. Lathander,
So any
Lathander won't be
any
able to hurt me.
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, the protection grants several benefits. Disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Can't be possessed or gain the charmed or frightened condition from them. If the target's already possessed, charmed, or frightened by such a creature, the target has advantage on a new saving throw.
Where was this when Gorian was fucking possessed by that demon guy?
Fair point.
When he was trying to kill Philip.
And since I didn't use my holy water, I'm using some holy water here.
Possessed. Yeah.
I don't know how that's going to affect Gorian, because I don't know if he turns into a fiend or
Protected from himself.
something.
He can't touch himself for 24 hours.
No, it's 10 minutes.
It is
He
10
can go a
minutes.
whole 10 minutes.
Can he?
Yes.
Can he?
When there's things to murder, of course he can. It's always time to murder.
Scorpion. Scorpion is not any of those things. It's just a scorpion. It's a
It's
beast.
just a big old bug.
It's just a big old bug. So it's going to try and claw, sting.
Oh, I was going to move back a little bit.
That's fine. You can move. You are still grappled, for what it's worth, from the scorpion.
Or is it grappled to me?
It's 12 to hit. Oh no, out of the box. It's 9 to hit.
No.
So no claw. Come on, sting. Yeah. 19 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to
That's the one that
be
hurts really bad.
10 points of piercing damage, and where's my poison dice? 14 points of poison damage. And it will be your turn.
That scorpion ended that turn in my spinny thing, so he's.
Yeah, he can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere.
I know,
You
it's
roll
great.
Yup.
9 points of slashing.
9 points of slashing. Just think about that. I'm like, I can't fucking go anywhere.
It's almost like I saw that, and this whole time I'm like, I hope they all stay right
Technically,
there.
I could go backwards.
How beat up
through,
does that
through his
scorpion
allies.
look?
It's pretty
That
beat
look-
up.
Looks pretty beat up. Yeah, it's
Pretty beat up.
reckless
One of his
attack.
claws doesn't really work anymore. That's why he's missed so many times.
16 to hit for 11 blood.
16 is a hit. For 11 damage is just as much HP as it had left.
Oh,
At
a
11
con
HP.
save.
It-
Torian's gonna like kind of crouch down and look at this little gross thing. He's like, what the fuck even are you? You're gross.
Yeah, they're gross little dudes.
Trying to click the button. Click the button. 26 to hit for 10 bludgeoning.
And the bludgeoning.
Attempt to squish this gross little thing.
Yeah, he's gross. Absolutely disgusting.
Now I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna step to the outside bounds of Red's fucking weird little blade thing. Hopefully keep them inside of it.
Beautiful.
Okay. The insectoid creatures can't really do anything. This one's gonna come up, stand next to Sir Philip, kind of look down the hallway, not be able to do anything, but he's gonna give the help action to Gorian. And this one's gonna come up beside and give the help action to Sir Philip. If you make an attack
Nice.
roll, you get advantage. Because they're just like, yeah, you can do it!
You
And they're
can
like
do
fucking
it!
Tuscan Raiders.
Thanks, bug guys. You're alright. You're looking for a
look at 'em.
job. Sign you up for the Flaming Fist.
Speaking of bug guys, Gorian, can you give me?
Can you give me a strength saving throw before you do any of your bullshit? I get bullshit that supersedes your bullshit.
14.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna I yank one of them and stick it behind me.
Yeah.
And give
Took
it
it out
zero
of the
speed.
blades. You took it out of the
Fine.
blades.
It's that one, but it's probably gonna move out of the blades anyways.
Well, that made it better though, because now you put other people in the field. Sweet.
It's fine. Gorian's not really concerned about that. He's concerned about getting fucking things behind him so that other people can stab stuff beside him.
The Philip and that one bug creature. Let me a Constitution saving throw.
Right, the bug creature's
Bug
not
creature.
just immune to whatever.
It crushes at the save. Is
19.
it immune? Yeah, the bug creature doesn't mind. Takes
Yeah.
a deep breath.
14.
19.
14. That is enough. Can you give me 2 more Constitution saving throws, Gorian, from the 2 south of you?
16, 18.
Jesus.
Yeah, they just... Oh, no, I moved the thing. I moved the wrong thing. They back up. Out of the hurdy blades. Fun part about that spell also is it's just there. You can't exclude. Oh, can you exclude him? Because it's an evocation spell?
I don't think it
Is it an evocation
No, it is
spell?
conjuration.
It's a conjuration. Yeah,
Oh.
it is conjuration.
Evocation
blade.
spells are typically just the elemental spells.
Yeah, one and done. Boom. Elemental. magic.
But maybe not. Well, not so much that, but it's like they have an elemental.
Yeah.
Like you're summoning fire or lightning or ice or something like that. Whereas this is like daggers.
Yeah, you're
There's no
conjuring
dagger element.
daggers. It makes sense. The dagger element is out.
The dagger element.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
like
the ouch
water,
element.
ice, dagger.
One of these gross little things couldn't do a fetid cloud, so it's going to try and attempt to rend Gorian. Yeah. For a 16 hit?
Nope.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
is it a fiend or aberration or something?
Yes. So it has disadvantage.
Well, 16 wouldn't hit anyways.
16 is the low. 16 is the low. But it'll be Philip next.
Philip is used to Jin's bullshit by now, so he just stands up to, get in front of these guys. He will attack the bottomest one.
The bottomest one. Ah, the Philip way. Go
Yep.
for the bottom.
Yes.
He likes going for the bottom.
11 slashing. If it's still up.
Yeah.
Then
Kind
he'll
of
attack the
just-
other one.
Melts away
I actually forgot to give him
into a gross, viscous black
13
fluid.
to hit.
Does 13 hit? 13 is a hit.
Yeah, for 7 more slashing, and
It had
be sapped.
7 HP left.
oh,
And
Look at
it
it.
just, yeah, a small little gross pool of thick black fluid is on the floor, is all that's left of this creature.
Good thing I suplex those things behind me so you can hit them.
Do 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 do. Jin.
The return of Juan Cena. Just angrier. This is his heel run. Oh no, he's muted again.
Oh no!
No. And Word of Radiance.
Oh, it's a Constitution save. Throw. Two. I hope I pass this to spit in your face with it. Yeah. 3 and 4. I will
You
eat
failed.
your
2,
points
3,
of
4.
damage.
2
I will
damage
eat
per-
them and live.
That's
points.
it for me.
Oh, I feel the pain. Red.
I'm gonna kind of scoot, like, up in this area. I'm assuming I could see Probably where Zen's hologram, or not Zen. What the fuck am I? Jen.
Dan.
My brain right now is fucking completely
Zen.
broken. Jen's down here, right? Like I could probably see that.
Yep.
As a magical action, I'm going to boop, teleport them. And that will be my action. And in doing so, they've re-entered because it's a new turn, so they can take damage again.
Teleport what? Oh, you can move them?
As an action, yup.
Yeah, he can teleport it.
Right here. It takes it takes a magical action, so I can't do anything else.
Yep. Takes your action, but you make use of the spell you're concentrating on.
That's right. Come on, be good damage. 11 again. Yes. So anything within that range?
11 again. You just move this field of swinging daggers all over the place, just cutting these poor.
It just looks like a
little
blender.
Disgusting creatures. Yeah, it's frog in a blender.
That's right.
Slicing and dicing. Jin's illusion is just standing there. Inside's getting diced up, like picking his teeth.
Yeah, it's just like
looking around, checking his nails, flipping the hair back a bit.
Yeah.
I'm glad I copied.
Have successfully vanquished a small clutch of demons and gross beasts who have made their way into this little chapel here.
Red will scream down at Gorian going, "Are they all dead?"
Looks like it.
As soon as I hear that, I break
We
concentration.
had to do so much bullshit that I'm probably not angry anymore. I am also very hurt. Like, or he'll go like, perhaps we should take a little break with our bug friends here before going down there. I could use a power bar.
and
I
a
lost,
Gatorade.
I lost like half my fucking HP to poison damage.
Poison damage. Scorpion.
But you're not
poison
poisoned,
damage.
right?
Nope. No, it's just poison damage. 2d10 poison damage. Plus a d8 plus mod of piercing damage.
Demons did fuck all to me. But just a big bug. A big
Little
random
dretches
ass.
are gross. Little dretches are gross. They can give you the poison condition. While poisoned in this way, you can take an action or a bonus action, not both, and no reactions. But it's a low DC.
I'll give you a bout of cure wounds first level.
Cure wounds.
Well, I would save the spell slots. I'm gonna use like if we're gonna take a short rest, I'm gonna use a couple of hit dice anyways. If I'm hit dicing, why waste the spell slot?
Did anybody else get hit though? I'm just saying.
Just me.
Yeah.
Just you got plenty of rages. Just let Ragnar do that and.
Well, I mean, I would like 35 HP back.
Drink one of those potions.
It's kind of a waste of potion.
It's up to you. Just makes it expedient. No one else is gonna. I mean, we could explore the cathedral, I guess.
I mean, it's like we might need those potions and spell slots down below the cathedral.
Yep.
That's fair.
But do we
Plan
want to
is
call it
to-
here then, or?
Sit and take a short rest.
That's what I would like to do.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
God, we would never like force scoring to know.
Yeah, we wouldn't force.
You keep going.
because nobody else wants to take his spot in the front.
Yep. Well, I'm generally right beside you, but yes.
Well, then you can be
You
the
take-
guy
you
in the
take-
front.
you
I'll
definitely
sit
take
in
the
the
front.
back and I'll throw hand axes at people.
Yeah.
You sit in this ruined chapel, and you feel there's just this pervasive sense of death all around you, as minotaur skeletons, ghosts, specters, wraiths, zombies, skeletons, and a strange undead man in his own little shack, kind of outside. I'll put him back in the shack. Get in the shack, Gideon.
Maybe
doing
I'll
his
go
own
sit.
thing.
Maybe I'll go sit in that Lathander light. This feels a little nicer.
Yeah, you feel, invigorated by your recent findings of scores of magic items left behind by adventurers of the past, and being invigorated by the various gods. There is still good reaching to this place of pervasive evil. It's seeping into your bones. Having now spent like a long rest, over a day in this place, you can just sense like dread everywhere. The feeling of happiness is like a hard thing to grasp right now. Except for Lulu. Lulu's always like, "Hello, I like cotton candy. What do you like? Cheese? If you say watermelon, I'll kick you in the dick." You could sit, take a short rest as we return in 2 weeks' time to see what lies below. Where is Older Ravengard? Apparently he's gone below, as an eccentric undead man has told you that he seeks to destroy demons only, and since Older Ravengard wasn't a demon, he let him go down below. We'll see what happens and what we turn up with that in 2 weeks' time.
Woo! 2 weeks!
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to our wonderful
2 weeks.
Saturday adventures as we roll dice, make silly voices, and make interesting decisions.
We also have to
Strong.
rag and chaff each other's a little bit because that's mandatory.
If we don't, are we really friends?
Right?
You cocksuckers.
Right! Exactly.
You silly mouth organ players.
Skin flute enthusiast.
You masters of the skin flute. You extraordinarily talented ball jugglers. We'll see you next weekend in the morning. 11. Excuse me, not 10:30. 11 Pacific. What was that? 2 Eastern?
2 Eastern.
1 Eastern. 2 Eastern.
2 Eastern.
For Vecna, as we continue our wonderful adventures. We'll see you next week. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Peace.